Hi, Nars. So, how's it going? Hello, Meek Meester, and hello, Mason, and hello, everyone, whoever tuned in. Thank you so much for being here. And I thought today is gonna be a little bit different because I was like, you know what? You know what? There's the whole summer game fest thing going on with Soulframe, and I really do fancy playing Soulframe, but I also thought I was looking at all of like these little figurines that I've printed out right a while ago, including this little guy. And I thought, you know what? I'm not a painter by profession. If anything, in any sort of like art schools that I've ever been put into, color theory was actually my worst subject. I'm not convinced. Maybe I'm a little bit colorblind or something. I have like issues with like painting or coloring, or in fact like properly holding a brush. So I'm a lot better at like digital stuff rather than this stuff. But I was like, you know what? We've been playing games for so long, and maybe we should just paint just for the like fun of it. Oh my gosh, Fizzy! Fizzy, darling, you are. I'm so excited about that. Fizzy is a lovely, lovely person that is she's actually a painter. She actually can do her stuff right properly. So Fizzy, feel free to guide me today because we are gonna be painting. So yeah, hold on. Let me switch to everything. I'll show you. I'll show you my crazy setup that I've gotten. First of all, now you can actually see to like my. I almost said crotch. You can't actually see into my crotch. I mean, is it just my my belly? So yeah, you can see my random like mushroom belly, and my hands. I know. Yeah, dang, I know. My handies, and yeah. So this is the guy. I'm sure some of you guys remember him. Thank you. Yeah, no, it was like $2 somewhere. I think it wasn't even American. I'm pretty sure it was like Canadian dollars. Um, oh my gosh, where did I get? I can't remember, but it was like so cheap, and I was like, I like mushrooms. I'm getting this. So there we go. I have it. Very very old, ginormous as well. I can't believe like was I like fat or something? I don't know, but like if I was, great. There was more of me to love. Um, yeah, so I was like, you know what, we've had this guy for so long, and I did, in fact, actually for about 6 months, right, since pretty much the beginning of the stream, and the reason he's black right now, right, he's like, you can barely see him, is because I've put this thing on him yesterday. Where is it? Oh, I can't even see it now. I so it's like this thing. It's called I think in America they call it green stuff. It's like this putty for like sailboats, uh, and it helps to sorry, and it helps to fill in like the gaps and things. So again, and I thought I would just do that, and then I sanded him down just to kind of like prep, and then I sprayed him with automotive paint. Sorry, I haven't been speaking on the stream for so long, because I needed to take a little bit of a break. Um, so I actually didn't stream on pretty much since last Tuesday. So I had a minor like breakdown to be honest, because I was just like so much on the streams and stuff. I was like I'm so tired. Like I couldn't even move. Like the day when I finished that stream on Tuesday, last week, I just sat in my chair and I was like, what's happening? Like I was just like so out of it, and so my friend was like, you need to take a break, and so I did. So it was great. Oh, sound very clicky. Like badly clicky. Like it's actually like my alien nature is coming out. Well, I missed you guys because I haven't seen you or Halsey for a while. So there we go. Oh, it's my alien. Yeah, it's probably like my alien cells that's the cell that's coming out. It's like yeah, I'm like sending the message to like my alien ship, whatever it's called, mothership. I don't know. I mean, is it my microphone? it's, I know, like, I've got two fans that are constantly right now blowing at my MacBook. That's, sorry, I'm gonna put this away. That's blowing at my MacBook, so it just didn't heat up. It is really hot still, but maybe I'll close this. Maybe I'll close like everything. I'll close like my VPN as well, my NordVPN. I'm gonna be like one of those not streamers, the YouTubers that are like NordVPN. Do you remember there was like a whole like wave of them that were like, oh, use my code to do NordVPN, or what was the other one? So also something VPN. Oh, ExpressVPN and stuff. Yeah, no, unfortunately I don't have that. I kind of missed that wave. I don't have a code. I don't have a VPN code for you guys, so sorry about that. Anyway, so I went yesterday out into the big city and I bought this ginormous, it's like, I'm guessing it's supposed to be like, it's for cakes, right? For like, you know, like when you decorate cakes. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna use it as my little rotating plate. So I bought this, okay? And then I bought this big like palette of like these brushes and things, which I'm pretty sure right in the middle you're actually supposed to be putting water in there, but yeah, I oh yeah, no, I've got a whole different thing for water actually. I don't even know where I got this from, but I just randomly had it. And oh my gosh, I just realized something. Guys, what color is avocado? Oh my gosh, I'm such a doofus. Avocado is, oh my gosh. Avocado is this color. I'm just like looking at this and I was like, wait a minute. Look at all these beautiful colors I've got for him. Where's the other one? Oh, this is a glittery one too. Do you see what's happening there? Maybe this one's also kind of close-ish. Do you have anything else that's kind of close to? Oh my gosh. Wait, I need to say, okay, so if you don't understand what's happening over here, so this character in Soulframe, so like this part of his body is actually green. Yep, and I've got green screen behind me, and the second camera, the one that's actually like looking down, like right here, yeah, it's got a filter on, and these paints are actually green. Hold on. Ha! I totally forgot. Do let me know if my sound is still getting clicky, and if I'm still sending the sounds to my mothership. So I really don't know how else I can fix it. Okay, is this going to work? Is this going to work? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. And you guys can see my little green screen here. Oh, can you see Mr. Cat? Can you see Mr. Cat here? Oh, you probably can't see him, but Mr. Cat is also here, so hello. So, no, I called, so Fizzy Queen here was there. You know what, I'm gonna put him here as well, actually, my Mr. Cat, because he's actually very, I use him as my little pillow, generally. So, Fizzy was saying that it was, yeah, I was making like a click sound almost in my microphone. And so, I was like, well, that's because I'm sending, you know, my alien sounds to my mothership, so, you know, that. So, yeah, you have a sausage cat too. Oh! This was actually a present very long time ago from my really close friend in Japan. And I don't know where the heck she got it from, but she got it from somewhere. And so she actually sent it to me. It was very sweet of her. So, yeah. Anyways, she will try and do this. So, he's technically prepped. Like, he's basically like, just go at it. I'm going to put a picture here. And I don't know what's what. Also, hold on. I also do still have this thing, by the way. Little thing, you know, like little keychain that he can like wear. You know, it's just been sitting there. I should just have like you should just tell me your address. I'll just send it to you. So, Ost, yeah. Wait, you didn't see it? You've not seen it? This is my little keychain of Ost. That I like 3D printed, so I mean, it's basically like mirrored stuff of itself, so it's nothing really special. I mean, there's still like my 3D printer didn't do like the best of the jobs, but you know, because you can like still see I don't know if you can see it, but you can still see like the little like lines and stuff. But again, I'm not really a 3D artist, so to me this is gonna be a lot of learning too. You still have your baby poo from Disneyland 10 plus years ago. Ooh, which Disneyland did you go to, Mason? Like the American one, or like French one, Japanese one? Is there one in Singapore, actually? See, I didn't really grow up with Disneyland. I think when we went to Disneyland in Paris super long time ago, I must have been like 4, and I just remember that Goofy, like a dude in a Goofy outfit, scared the heck out of me. I don't know why. He just kept like making these stupid sounds. I'm guessing like, you know, those like those idiotic sounds. And I was like, so I remember he scared the heck out of me. For some reason, Goofy was scary to me. Hello, Twisted Darling. How are you, friend? Hong Kong. Oh yeah, Hong Kong. That's crazy. Make it a 1-to-1, then go to blacksmith. Make it real so we can defend it. Yeah, I should just defend my home. Just standing outside with an oust. You know, I actually have 2 katanas. I don't know why. Well, no, I do not. I do know why. But I do have 2 actual, like, real katanas. That do come from Japan. And that does actually come from my grandparents. And my great-grandparents. And they're sitting, like, right underneath my bed. So if anyone were like to come into my bedroom, I'd be like, I've got katanas right underneath, and I also have go katanas as well. So like a slightly shorter blades right next to me. I think the reason I put them there is because I think I had like a box, like the little like a box that it comes with, right next to me, and then I think I must have just like shoved it like under the bed, and that's pretty much it. So the actual reason I have it is not anything violent. So just so you guys know. So yeah. How come you're tired, sweetheart? They were gonna make one Disneyland during the 90s, but we're too small. Oh, in Singapore. Yeah, I don't know where you guys would do. I mean, the city is ginormous, obviously, but like I don't know where would, because it's like ginormous, but it's like it's very, you know. Just buy a gun with a license. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how you should be buying guns. So, all right, okay. Let me pull up a picture of what's his face, Avocot. It's actually, I don't know where that model is even from. But I'm gonna. Okay, here. Okay. So a brown shell. Should I make him green? Should I just like paint the side of it, the back of it? So I know that Avocot has like this weird like crossover, whatever that is, on his back. I don't actually even know what that is. But when I was 3D printing him, right, when I was making a model, I was kind of like looking at him like this way. And so I was just like, I don't know what those triangles are for, so I just like put the triangles around. And then when I turned to the model, kind of like when I walked around him in the game, I was like, oh, he's got some weird stuff on the back of him. So I kind of just like didn't do it. But yeah, so I'm just gonna paint it, you know, the same color kind of thing. You do all of the green base color for his body, then add the other colors on top. So wait, including the shell, which is technically brownish. Is that the one I mean? Or do you mean just purely body? Yeah, okay. Okay, so what should we go for then? Because I do have a little palette here as well. I don't even know how to flip and mix these things. So, hold on. This is going to be a crazy, like, cool learning experience for me as well. Because, again, I am not really a painting artist. I'm more of a digital type person. So that's gonna be one of these, I think. So this is too neon, but I do like that they've got like little glitter stuff in here. The darkest green, the darkest one. Okay, and then the highlights I suppose would be lighter. This is great. This is like a real life painting experience. Did you sandpaper it? Yes, I did. And you know what? I've even used not the sandpaper. I used the pen sando, which also is like a little Japanese thing that I had here. So it's a little hand sander that I used, and yeah, it's got like little sanding things of the like little stickers, and then you could get into like creases and whatnot, and then I spray painted him with an automated paint, so that was nice. So at first I used like really gritty one, and then it was like softer, like gently. It was softer. So you're asking the number. I don't know what the number is. I was just kind of like using it by. I was just. Yeah. All right. Okay. So let's do this. I've never actually done this. This is gonna be crazy. I used to make furniture and be a product designer. Yeah. No, that's awesome. What is like the best furniture? You know, I want some music. Oh, if you guys have music, feel free to turn it on as well. I'm just gonna put some music in the background here for me. I don't know if it's like coming through the mic, but yeah. What was I gonna say? So, what's like the coolest like piece of furniture that you're proud of, Mason? Here is the picture that, by the way, I used. I don't even know if I can use the. Hold on, if I can source use image. I just wanted to show you what I'm actually using as a thing. Okay, I'm not using David Bowie. I'll show you what I actually just got pulled up. But it's not David Bowie. I was gonna use David Bowie. Oh, hold on, you can't actually see it. So I was gonna use David Bowie, or his character Ziggy as Starlight on this boy, which I've also sanded down and stuff. So I was gonna paint him here as well. So for those that don't know, it's also a character in Soulframe. So, but I'm gonna do him later. So I'm more excited about Avocado, to be honest. So, but that's not the picture I was gonna use. Let me just. Ooh. Where is it? Here we go. I know. Is it this one? There we go. Transition. Okay, do we see it? I'm just gonna like slightly. I know I'm like editing like live everything here. I'm just gonna move it up a bit. I'm trying. I also have recorded a little ML flying thing, but I recorded it as a trial. And I do have a video of it. And I'm kind of just tempted to just upload it into Discord. And that's it, as opposed to Patreon. Because Patreon is happening. I just don't know. Ow! I just don't know when. Ow! I crashed myself. And I don't know. I just felt a little bit like not very confident about it. I don't know, because my entire like face there is, I'm just like, hi guys, you know, I'm just, it's like early morning for me and stuff. I'm just gonna whack stuff onto him. There. You think this is green enough? Oh, I should have really got some. Put some stuff into trash. I should have really gotten like. A chair took you 3 weeks. Whoa. What kind of chair was that? Ko-Fi. I don't even know what that is. Ko-Fi. Okay, maybe I'll just like pat him. Shall I just pat him? I'm gonna just pat him with this. This is gonna go so wrong, but you know what? This is kind of fun anyway. You guys can tell me stories. Oh, but like, look. It's not like... Here, eat my green paint. Oh, it's like, it's turning... Is this... What, even the back of it though? Wow. So what's going on with the privacy though? Like, how come Patreon is bad though? Like, why are they not privacy kind of people? I think there was one thing that I didn't mind Patreon about is that if you guys have heard that whole like scandal about like Lego, right? The bricks and minifigs. I'm sure you guys have heard that one. That was like blew up all over the internet. I don't know how it ended, right? And I enjoyed the fact that Patreon people did not delete what's his name, Ben, which is like, you know, that YouTuber was trying to help these people that got scammed, right? They did not delete his account, although I am aware that Patreon were, you know, kind of still considering it. So I know that they probably would have deleted the account if, you know, Ben wasn't that popular, or like if the scandal was going the wrong way for Ben. But I still appreciated that, you know, they've taken his side and stuff. So I was like, you know, they're kind of cool. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, man. He's a tricky one. Like, to get everything into... Oh, man, this picture is like... Is a tricky one. Maybe I'll just put it here somewhere. I'll just put him here. There. Patreon knew they will never get in trouble because legally that video is not supposed to be taken down in the first place. Well... Yeah, I mean... Yeah. What you're saying is that, like, they didn't care. Kind of thing. So they're too big. I don't know. What does Ko-Fi give me, though, apart from... Just, oh, do you mean just a lot of people are saying that? Oh, I can see. I don't know. What do you guys think of Patreon? Is that really, that, like, bad or good? I don't even know. Oh, yeah, also, I have tried downloading this thing called Pal World, which is apparently supposed to be like what Pokemon was supposed to be, apparently. So I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't know if that's... Have you guys tried it? It just seems like it's a game where you just kind of log in and you go to all of these random people's servers and that's it. So is that like a weird Pokemon type Minecraft? I don't know. You hate that game? Why? Wow, I love Pokemon! I love Pokemon! What are you talking about? I don't know if I can do this properly. Oh man, I feel that maybe I've bitten way more than I can bite. Wait, what? I've bitten more than I can... More than I can chew! I've bitten way more than I can chew. But, you know. Yeah. So, okay. Fizz said you need to have the darkest green as your base, so that's what I'm using. I know that his... Maybe it's because of that lighting. He is a little bit lighter green than this, but I think she's right that we need to have a slightly darker base. Like, darker green base. See, that's where, like, real artists, and I mean, like, real life medium type artists, I think that's where they win. Because they understand how, like, the light and the colors work with each other, whereas people like myself, right, I'm more of a digital artist. Well, I wouldn't even call myself an artist, right? I was more of a corporate type stuff, artist. And, you know, digitally you can just, like, Control Z, right, or Command Z, and you're good. Like, you can just undo everything. Over here, you really need to know what you're doing, and it's incredible skill. That's where I'm just like, oh my gosh, can I really do this? Can I really paint all of this on the stream? So if I can't, it's okay, guys. I have more of that automotive paint that I can just like spray over it again, and then, you know, I can try it again. So yeah, with that color, you'll be able to see what should go where, just with one card. Hello, Skuldrug! Mr. Teddy Bear, how are you, friends? Long time no see. Check out what we're doing today. Yeah, do make sure you have your code as well for, you know, friends and family as well, because I turned on Soulframe as the current category, which technically it is, so I'm not lying. And if you are new here, the reason I turned on the category for Soulframe, well, A, is so that you can claim your code for Soulframe, because it's a fantastic game. It's actually my favorite game. And B, because this is actually a character in Soulframe, and he's a total D-word in the game, because he will cheat you out of your money. Not real money, don't worry. But yeah, he's definitely something. But he's also hilarious. So yeah, but don't trust him. Don't trust him. He's rude in so many ways. Alright, okay. Ugh. Let's just paint his butt as well. Fizzy says, with that colour, you'll be able to see what should go where with just one code. Okay. So I shouldn't... So what you're saying is that I shouldn't really... Because you see, like, right now I'm applying this code, and it still has, like, the black paint, like the primer underneath it. It's still kind of like poking out. So I don't know. Should I not have like a second coat? No more naked avocado. No. Oh, what's going on with my thing? No more naked avocados. Wait, did we ever have naked avocados? So you have to consider that picture is rendered in 3D or painted. Well, that was obviously that's taken from the game, right? So that's what I was using, and oh my gosh, it's so blurry. What's going on with this camera? It's crazy. So one dark coat, then a lighter color, and then do the highlights. Okay, gotcha. This is great. If you guys have any other like advice for me, please do. If you are an IRL like painter, and I mean like traditional media, right? I mean like paints, brushes, you know, like actual physical media, not digital. Unless you know your stuff as well, right? Even if you are a digital artist, that's totally cool as well. Oh my gosh! There are so many like nooks and crannies. This is why I really like the automotive paint. You just like spray paint him, and he's great. And he's just black immediately. So, have you seen like the art that Sarah Loves Archery does? That girl is so talented. I'm flipping jealous of her. Like, insane. Seriously, I wonder what she does, like, for... I don't know if streaming is literally, like, her just day job kind of thing. I don't know what she does IRL, but very talented, too. So, you're jealous of me? Oh, don't be jealous of me. I spent the past... How many days have I not streamed, right? So instead of last Thursday, I spent it all in bed. Don't worry, I wasn't crying or anything, but I was eating a lot of rubbish, and then I made myself a little bit ill because of that, to be honest. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. I'm just like, you know, it's okay, I'll eat rubbish, and then I'll just deal with the consequences of my poorly stomach. And then, yeah, I was very poorly. So, make the bug into pink instead. What, him? You mean avocado? Make him pink. I don't want to make him pink. Okay, I think we're almost getting there. You know what I should have gotten? I just realized I should have gotten some like texture materials, like for grass or something, like where he's standing. Okay, I think we're kind of getting there, you know. So I'm using just the sponge, just to kind of, I don't know. I feel like sponge gets into the places where the brush wouldn't, but it's just me. So hello, thank you so much for being here, friend. Thank you. And Diddley. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the resub, sweets. Be more like Diddley. And if you do have Amazon Prime, I don't know if it works in the UK, Amazon Prime, or like in any other countries, right? Not just UK. Like I don't know if Amazon Prime in like is in other countries. Because I don't think. Yeah, I don't know if it would work to like sub to a channel, you know, not necessarily to this channel. But yeah. How are you, Diddley, today? You haven't streamed in 10 years. What did you stream before again? I feel like you said something and then I totally forgot. I'm sorry, Mason. Okay. Okay, I think, you know, at least like his... I'm totally just like assaulting him here sexually. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Avocot. I didn't mean to. Assaulting you. To be assaulting you here. Okay. Do you think... No, his head is like... Here, come on. Get more green. His head... Here, eat my paint. Eat the paint. Don't need to show that... Well, I didn't mean to. I just meant like I needed to, you know, like underneath his belly. Like you kind of have to like do it. Like he has to be painted there, you know. Hi Roku. You took the day off today. What a good one. See, I took a week off last week and it's so good to be back, you know. It's just like you know, you just feel refreshed. You know, sometimes you just get to those points and you're just like, you know, at this point, I'm just making everything worse just because, you know, I like snap at myself, you know, kind of thing. Look up in the mirror and be like, oh my gosh, everything is bad, everything is horrible, and he doesn't want to eat the paint. And yeah, and then I took last week off and I feel a lot better. I feel a lot more refreshed. So, yeah, tomorrow you have classes 10:30 to 6 p.m. Well, yeah, welcome to being a student, love. I so don't miss being a student, I'll be honest. I do not miss being a student. Wait, what classes? Hold on a sec. Wait, are you teaching? Or you go to classes? Because isn't it like June? No, it's July. Oh my gosh, it's July. There. I think he's pretty much green everywhere at this point, right? I think he still needs more, like, on his arms. Show me an adult where it touched you. The green is getting better. Yeah, I think it is as well. This is kind of crazy. Like, I've never done this. I never in a million years would think, you know what? In 6 months' time, I'm gonna not only be streaming video games, but I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go out, buy some paint and brushes and sponges and whatnot, and I will just, yeah, I'm gonna stream a painting stream, do a painting thing. I swear it's not drying. Well, it's like it's drying, but it's like not fully drying. I don't know. And it is acrylic for like I got it specifically for like 3D models and things. You know, like for those small models. It's not the Citadel paint, just because I feel like a massive imposter. Imposter. That's me taking other language classes right there. I feel like a massive imposter going into these like Warhammer shops and like what's the other ones? GameStops, right? Yeah, and just getting Warhammer shops from there, like, it's just no way. I'm not as cool as those guys yet. So, and they always ask me, it's like, what do you do for a living? And I'm like, oh, I do streaming. And then they automatically like ask me, so if you are here and if you're one of the people that ask me, Ira, what I do for a living? Hi, that's what I do for a living. I don't actually paint. This is actually the very, very, very first stream of me painting something. So, and what I'm doing right now, I'm just painting a character from Soulframe. So yeah, imposter syndrome. I don't have an imposter syndrome. This is so crazy. People that have imposter syndrome are actually very successful people generally. I was okay at my job, but I don't have imposter syndrome because I know I've seen it, and I have reality syndrome, right? So I know my capabilities. Like, I don't lie to myself like, oh, I am, I should be better, but I'm not. It's like, well, I understand the reality of things. Like, for example, right? You might remember that, Diddley, when I was saying, like, at the very beginning of the stream, lifetime in general, right? I was saying, like, I'm not a gamer, like, not yet. And I think only now, about now, I can probably start saying, yeah, I probably am a gamer. Like, I wouldn't call myself one. Like, I felt like it's, I might call myself just a player, right? A user of video games, but I wasn't really a proper player. Like, I'm not like Brozyme. I'm not like Sarah, right? I'm not like Alyssa from TFD. But eventually I will be. So I'm gonna say I'm a player. It's the irony. A TFD characters. Ooh, maybe we should do that. Do they have 3D like models that they release that we can like print and paint? And then, you know what, maybe I can send it to someone. Maybe I'll send it to you, Mason. Just like make sure that's like really like big butt, just that painted. That's all. Everything else you can paint yourself. I'll just paint the butt. Okay. Okay, I think his leg is good. Right? Like, this is getting okay. It's the irony, says Diddley. Maybe build a gunpla? You want the real size chicks? What if I do that? What if I... Not send it, sorry. That would be crazy. What if I 3D print a real size this guy? No, he would be small though, right? So what if I just, I don't know, what if I 3D print like a real size Ines or Blair, the TFD dudes, which is actually like my favorites right now. Isimo or Isimo and Blair in the TFD are currently my favorites. So, as well as Ines. But I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, male characters, definitely my favorites. Also, like, I really tried to like Keelan. I just, because, his whole, like, outfit of being, like, Blade. I was a big fan of Blade back in 2000s. Totally revealing my age here again. But I don't know. I just didn't really like his what's it called, like a play style, so to speak. He's just a bit I'd rather Freyna, because they're both toxic classes, right? Both him and Freyna. So, also, maybe we'll play some TFD today. I don't know, but I want more people to be getting their Soulframe codes today. That's why I was like, you know what, let's do Soulframe. But yeah, with TFD, by the way, I am going to be hitting Mastery rank 30. I know. It was really good, and I was farming in the background. I was farming a few like weapons, so I could hit as as high mastery rank as I could, so people would like not doubt me, you know. So, and we also are having a new season that's coming in just about 30 days, I think. Wasn't it like in August? August 20th? 22nd? Can't remember exactly. About Gaming Created is just a title for game nerds. Oh, Gundam. Oh, I see. That would be really cool, actually. Yes, but I'm always like of the opinion that like, look, if you are calling yourself something, right, you might as well kind of live up to that name. If that makes sense. So, for example, back in my corporate life, we had everyone and their brother was trying to be a user experience designer. How many actual designers do you think we actually had? Right, most of them were just graphics designers that could paint very nicely. So the other half were mainly, you know, they couldn't do graphics, but they were very good at psychology of the applications, right? The type of applications that we were working on. So they were more like UX researchers, right? So I feel like, you know, while titles don't necessarily matter, when I say that, hey, I'm a gamer, or hey, I'm a streamer, I definitely want to live up to those names, right? So, how's that? Ugh, I hated that this stupid thing, like, blurs. Like, stop blurring. Like, why is it blurring? So, I hope that makes sense, like, what I'm saying. You'll get the title automatically. Yeah, but I don't want to. I want to actually be like, yeah, she's like really good because she's like an actual gamer. Like she's a true gamer, as opposed to just like, you know, random, you know, every other person that can just, you know, turn on, install the game, and that's it. Like I don't want to do that. I want to be like a proper gamer. Okay. Do you think it's good? I feel like it. What happens is that it Am I? You a true gamer as well? Well, am I? Am I overthinking it? You think so? Maybe. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. You know what? This is actually not too bad. Just looking at it right now. I need to plug in my lights because it really helps. But also, thank you so much for telling me that I am a true gamer. Like, screw anyone else that says I'm not, right? Which is mainly just me. Yeah. Okay. Like, I feel like when I apply this base, this is like the third time I'm going over, it just kind of dries out, and that's it. Is it just me? I don't know. Is this how it should look? I don't know. If Fizzy Sweets, if you are here, do confirm it, because right now you're basically my painting teacher. Okay. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I think this is it. Yeah. Like, I think it's good. I think my favorite was watching some people when they were painting these Warhammer figurines, and when they do at the very end, when they do a black wash or like a white wash, they literally like take some kind of a paint that's like super liquidy, and then they just like wash over it, and it literally fills in all of the gaps, you know, for like lowlights and for the like for the shadows and creases and stuff. So yeah, Fizzy. Oh, you are here. Nice. Miss Fizzy, Miss Teacher, is this how he's supposed to look like? Do you think, or do you think it's supposed to be like even? Wait, or do you think it's supposed to be even more greener? You wouldn't put mobile gamers as true gamers. Well, you know. No, that looks good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, over here. Slightly looks like on this eye. Wait. On this one, he looks like he has like one eye closed because I just, you know, I assaulted him. The true gamer calculator with Doom included. Well, see, okay. So then you have these gamers, right? Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. You have these gamers that then they do the maths, right? For like the damage, what is it? They do like some kind of crazy maths, right? For all of that. And I don't know, would I want to be that gamer? Do you know what I mean? That plays Warframe on only on mobile. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, I'm just gonna put a little bit of a green wash around him as well. I don't know why I'm doing it, but it's so satisfying for some reason. I'm just gonna do this. I just want to put more like green around. So yeah, I don't know if I want to be like that gamer that just like sits there with a calculator for like numbers and stuff. I appreciate it. Obviously, it does help. Obviously, it does have like its time and place. You know, like with Warframe, right? Like there are some, or even with Soulframe, they have like the whole like freaking calculated Excel documents, and you're just like, dude, just enjoy the game. And so, but then I don't know, like, what is the true definition of a gamer then? Is it somebody that's extremely technical, that knows their thing? Is it somebody that is just very good, just because they're good, I don't know, naturally? Or is that because, or is a true gamer somebody that just enjoys the game? You know? Oh, this is so cool. I don't know what I'm doing, but this kind of looks cool. I don't know why, I kind of like it. I feel like I just need like better lighting or camera here. Is that Glass Animals? Oh man, do you guys like Glass Animals? Used to be one of my favorite bands. Also because the main singer dude, he really looked like somebody that I used to date. Oh yeah, it's the same dude that I always say, you know Arthur from Warframe? The one that's like super broody and be like, oh, or I love. Yeah, those. Yeah, it sounded exactly like that. That one. I used to absolutely love Glass Animals because of that. And now I just like their songs. Definitely don't miss anything else here. Alright. Okay. I think this is it. Okay, well, now I need to do some sort of a other paint here. Now I actually need to, you know, do some real painting on him. I just don't know how. Oh, no. Oh no, what just happened? Okay. He looks like he's got like... Oh no, he looks like he had an injury on his head. Where's my... Ah! Hold on. What chapter did I skip? What? Void is asking, let it dry. Do you have a hairdryer? Yeah, I have it's not a hairdryer, but it's you know Dyson, and they have these, what's it called? It's called like an air something. It's like a stick. That's what I have. Should we do it? Should I just like mute and dry it real quick? Or you'll be blading. Yeah, not making less. Yeah, no, you're right. Maybe I should just. I might just like mute this, and I'll bring my. Hold on. I'll do that. This is great. This is like interactive painting with Busy and Emma. Be right back. Whee! Okay, yeah, so Coma hairdryer. Yeah, basically. Coma, it kind of does look like Coma, right? I think you're talking about the one that's in Warframe. The weapon that's in Warframe. Coma. I mean, it looks wicked cool. So that's the thing I have. Hold on, and so that's the thing I was talking about. You know, it's really difficult with these. Oh yeah, you can't see this side, huh? Because of the thing. So that's the thing I have, but I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to plug it in and dry it. Oh, so hey, Hilda. Showing her guns. Yeah, my hair guns. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to then mute. Okay, stupid thing. I'm gonna have to like turn this on and mute. Actually, I don't even know if it's that loud, but hold on. Where can I plug it in? Here? Yeah. Is this gonna work? Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna mute this. What? You wanna hear this? Oh no, I put some green in my microphone. Oh, there's green on my microphone now because of my thingies. You wanna hear this? I don't think you do. This is pretty crazy. Alright, okay, hold on. Let me mute that again because it is really loud. It's also really hot. It gets hot very fast. So I know how, did you guys know how I said that he'd rise really fast? Because this gets really hot and also it's extremely like powerful, so it almost blew it away. Because underneath this is a 3D figure, I just touched it over here. I think this is where I filled it in a little bit, and it was like soft. I think I like almost like melted it, but yeah, it's basically almost dry. Avocado abuse. You know what? I detest hot avocado, or like grilled avocado. I know, it's crazy. And what's crazy is that some people were telling me like, oh wait, you can eat avocado. I just broke my sponge. You can eat avocado like non-fresh, like you can grill it. And then other people are like, wait, you can eat avocado fresh? I thought it's like inedible. I'm like, you guys are weird. You can eat avocado like anyway, but yeah, it will soften it. Yeah, what the heck? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna. Maybe I should. Oh wait, hold on. I think I have a. warm setting here somewhere. Yeah, there. There. I think that's it. I think that's it. Well, thanks, Dyson. By the way, um, somebody was asking me a while ago. They were like, "Oh, you have like one of these like Dyson dryer thingy-majiggies," and you know, Dyson isn't paying me to say this, and I don't think they ever will. But they were asking if it's worth it. I'm gonna tell you, no. They're really cool things. These Dyson things. I'll be honest though. However much I spent on them, they don't do anything that your, I don't know, like a fancy sort of like $100 or even a $50 hairdryer won't do. So it's just a little bit more powerful. That's all it is. It's just really, really powerful. But otherwise, if you're considering spending money on these things, don't. It's definitely a waste. Okay, maybe I'll keep it on actually right here. Somewhere. Oh my. Never mind. I'll just put it over here. There. I'll just put it on. Yeah. So, just wanted to mention that. You got a Dyson. Yeah, okay. Vacuum cleaners are really good. Like their vacuum cleaners are amazing because they're very powerful. They really do like suck out all of the, you know, if you have like a cat, I had a cat. So that was really, you know, really useful. So yeah, they suck actually. What, the vacuum cleaners? Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. I think that's exactly what they're supposed to be doing. It's got like this bit on his head. It's really bugging me. Okay, so now what do we do? Do we start going a bit lighter now? Let me see. Do we start going a bit lighter? I want a Dyson 3D printer. What would it do? Oh yeah, you know that Dyson has these headphones with this weird, like, muzzle thing, right, for cleaner air? And I'm like, I don't know where you have to live where you need, first of all, where you A, would afford it, and B, where you would wear it. Because if you live in a place where you can't, where it's so horrible, you need this thing, right, for fresh air, and you can afford those kind of headphones, you might as well flipping leave, I mean. Yeah. So, but then, you know, everyone's circumstances are different. So, yeah, diddly, we have Dyson stick vacuum, and it pulls sound out of the pad. Yeah! Like your Rainbow does. The only product that can touch the Rainbow does. Rainbow, is that like another vacuum cleaner? Not the lighter green, I love it. Not the shell. Hold on. Yes, not the lighter green, I love him. Not the shell. So, okay. Maybe we should mix. Should we mix? I have like a little palette here that we can like use to mix. I'm gonna just move it here. Maybe like we can mix stuff. I don't know. Should we mix? One more dark on him. Oh, okay, another dark. Okay. So this one, I guess. The same. Wait, was it this one? I think it was. You want to get rid of the patch on a head? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, Avocado. I'm getting rid of this patch now. So, Dyson went against the whole section claim. Grew brain and focus airflow to make better product. Yeah. Grown paint or brown paint? I've got, yeah, no, I've got like lots of I bought like a whole set of like all of these different like paints and stuff. You know, I've even got glitter. I know, I even got glitter. I'm so excited about glitter. I don't know what I'd use it on, but you know. Okay. Okay, maybe I'll just... So Rainbow is more an air cleaner, somewhat of a filtration system, but you can buy attachment to use it as oh, really? I didn't know that. Dang. Is that American? Or is that just common in America, I guess? I don't know. North America. Yeah. Oh yeah. Have you guys been watching the FIFA? What do you guys think of Spain winning? Weren't they like champions before? I have a feeling they were already champions before, like before Argentina. Somebody told me that a while ago, and they basically took the crown back. So I mean, I was only watching it because of Shakira a few times, but that's it. I'm a Shakira fan. Got their second title. Oh, well, there we go. I thought so. I was like, swear to God, like, they were already champions, weren't they? Yeah. Okay, Come on, Apricot. Is there a patch still? Yeah, I think there is still a little patch. Oh my gosh. It's like a bolt patch on him. It's really annoying. I should like learn to actually sculpt, like IRL sculpt, as opposed to just 3D sculpt, and just like sculpt him out of like green clay. It's still there. You're just one of those moves to feel extremely bad for yourself. Are you a fan of Taylor Swift? I like some of her songs. But I don't know. You mean like as a person? I mean, I don't know her as a person. I know her as a public person. I drove past her house once in Rhode Island, I believe. It was. Yeah. I don't know if I'm a fan of the fact that she basically took the 4th of July away from a lot of New Yorkers, right? Or like the families that went to New York specifically for the 4th of July this year, and then she was like, screw you, I'm having a wedding. I thought it was just a bit, I thought it was a bit trashy, but you know, it's whatever. So that's the same face she'd make if you ask her to eat a burger for 5K. Yeah, I'd be like, I don't know if I want to do that, man. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. Would you eat a burger for 5K? Yeah, like, you know, some songs are kind of alright. Like when she was, you know, kind of a country, you know, when she was much younger, right? Just pure like kind of country-ish kind of things, you know, something to listen to when you're just driving somewhere, you know. I didn't mind it. But, and I'm honestly, I am a very, you know, some of you might have heard my music style here, right? The stuff that I turned on. I listen to everything. Literally from like metal to like rap to jazz to classic to lo-fi. You know, I'm very easy to satisfy in the music department, but I don't know, some of it can be a bit like eh. So yeah, as far as like if you're a fan, I wouldn't call myself a fan. Like I wouldn't go out of my way to go and see her at a concert, if that's what you're asking. So, okay. I think this is getting better, isn't it? Maybe it's just me. His stupid patch on the head, it's like still there. Like what's there? Abigail, dude. Like I don't understand, why is it still there? But it's fine. We're layering. We're layering. We're doing this. We're layering. I almost said leering. 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 I think some of you might know what I mean by that. Especially on this side of the world. Okay. You're fired. I would eat a booger for free. Someone else's? Ew. Ew. Mason, what's wrong with you, mate? Are you okay there? Okay, maybe I should, like, dry this as well. Maybe I should use a... what's it called? My dryer again. Ooh. I don't know. Does avocado have, like, different... like, his shell and, like, his inner... yeah, and his inner arms are a tiny bit of a different color. Is it just me? I don't know. I feel like his arms are slightly different color. Used to live in an asylum. No joke. Arkham Asylum? Well, what happened? What changed? Did they just release you? When you were in a military. Pal World. Oh my gosh, we were just talking about it. Mason says he hates it. Because of Pokemon. Is it worth it? I do have it downloaded. I do have it on my Rogue. And I logged in, but I didn't actually play it. And it just seemed like you have to like join someone else's server to play it. I don't know. Like, is that it? Like, there's no story or anything. I think this is coming out alright so far. But you have seen it. Wait, so do you actually like Pokemon, Mason? Or you don't like Palworld because it reminds you of Pokemon? Sorry, I'm totally assaulting her here. Here, I think it's okay. Oh, you hate Pokemon as well. What? I love Pokemon. I love Pokemon Go. I never really played, you know, that original Pokemon that people, like, around my age, I think, they'd play it. They will have played it. I never played it. Well, also because, you know, I was never a gamer, so it was just not a thing. What is that playing? My love. Oh, is that Florence and the Machines? I freaking love Florence and the Machines. I had no idea that she was actually Welsh. Did you guys know it? She's like English and Welsh. I had no idea. So, I'm not Welsh, for those that are wondering. But I do have a friend who is American, and they actually speak Welsh. Like, straight up, like, it's like one of their kind of, like, they're bilingual in English and Welsh, like American English and Welsh. Isn't it weird? It's because their parents were Welsh, and so they raised them, like, knowing the language. So it's crazy. Should have, like, a channel DJ. But then, like, the problem is, if you do that, Twitch is gonna be like, or YouTube is gonna be like, no, you can't play all of these copyrighted songs. It's like, well, I don't know what you want me to do. Okay, here. I think this is getting good. I just feel like when it dries, it just, I don't know. Digimon because of the Beyblade. No, I hate Beyblade because made me hate Digimon. Aww. Liking Pokemon would have been the same as like, I loved Power Rangers! Leave me alone! I flipping love Power Rangers. It was great. I liked it. But then I don't know, I liked a lot of like cheesy things. Well, now they're considered cheesy. You know. But you know what? Lots of people around my age, they also used to like, what's that one? Supernatural. I actually never even watched it. Never watched Supernatural, and I think I just didn't really care. So. Nothing wrong with Power Rangers. Okay, I think hopefully, like, because I'm also tapping it with a little sponge, it also gives it a little like texture, maybe, I don't know. But then the fact that I sanded the heck out of it yesterday with my pen sander, I think I've given it lots of texture anyway. So what's wrong with you? Mason's like, where to begin? How's this? Oh man. It's my bro and sister out twins. Wait, are you a twin? Oh no, they're twins. 13 years younger than you are. Love Power Rangers. With a look at them. Well, they watched it. They look like what? I said what? Okay. That's funny. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it. I mean, they're cheesy. All of it is cheesy, but like, who cares? I was also a big fan of the Texas Power Ranger. Power Ranger. The Texas what's his name? Ranger, you know, Walker. Chuck Norris. Big fan. Big fan. I named my first dog after Chuck Norris. Because I was just a big fan. No, I'd ask him what's wrong with them. Don't understand. He watched. I didn't. Oh, you watched G.I. Joe? See, I was like okay with G.I. Joe. I just. It was like a whatever to me. Like, I didn't mind it. Like, if it was on, right? They were also comic books as well. I just never could get into it. I don't know why. I think maybe because Power Rangers were a little bit more colourful. And G.I. Joe wasn't. It was very like all, you know, like manly. Yeah, well for America. You know. Okay. I think this is getting better. I'm just gonna let it sit for a second. Your favorite superhero is Pikachu. Pikachu! Right. Should we do some brown? Like dark brown on the shell? Or should I just let this guy dry for a bit? Hold on, Mimi. Where's my... Wait, where's the dryer? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, no, you don't. Don't hit him in the head with it, like your dad did over and over. What? When they were like drying your hair? Aww. I'm sorry. Mason, stop eating your own boogers. You'll take the hairdryer. Aww. You'd rather watch Rainbow Bright. Rainbow Bright? Is that the is that the ponies or is that the bears? No, I'm thinking of Care Bears. Have you ever watched Care Bear when you were a kid? Also, I found a new monster drink. Diddley, you'll appreciate this one. It's got the American the you know, the eagle, the golden eagle, and one of these like crazy trucks. Have you guys ever used these? Have you guys been inside of the monster trucks before? I've never been on the ones that where you know where you go like on track and like they kind of like jump. I've been in one, and surprisingly, it's kind of cool. Because I thought I would hate it. I thought I would hate the monster truck as in like driving in it. It was actually kind of fun. I kind of enjoyed it. I probably would never ever take it on like one of these like big, you know, like those like track things, whatever they're called, like where they actually jump in them. But it's kind of fun. Bob the Builder and Pingu. Oh, Pingu! Oh, I love Pingu. I love him so much. Pingu, I totally forgot about Pingu. Teletubbies. Oh, I think I was too old for the Teletubbies at that point. Postman Pat, you mean, I think. Little Pony. Oh yeah, my one of my bosses. He was a brony. Straight up was a brony. He had so many like things. He wasn't really my boss. He was the boss of like a project for about 6 months. And I was like, oh, like maybe it's like your kid's stuff. Maybe, you know, your kid was giving you all of these things, you know, just kind of fun. And he was like, no, I just like My Little Pony. And I'm like, cool. Yeah, it was pretty weird. You would never tell. Like if you saw that dude on the street, you'd be like, yeah, he's like, you know, like he's a man's man. He's you know, like, oh, barbecue, you know, during the 4th of July and yada yada. And like his wife is just like this gorgeous like princess lady. Like again, you'd never think. And he literally is like, oh yeah, I'm such a big fan of like My Little Pony. It's crazy. Bring your daughter to work day? Nope, just to wait. Well, exactly. That's what I thought. I thought, because they do have a daughter and they have a kid. They have a son as well. So, yeah, it's crazy. Do you know kids nowadays don't know what Cartoon Network is? Wait, really? Is Cartoon Network even a thing still? I thought like Fox bought it or something. That's crazy though if they don't know it. That's in. Cartoon Network is no longer a thing. Oh man, I used to love it. There was a Cartoon Network, and then there was a Jetix, wasn't it? For like a few years. And there is Nickelodeon. Oh yeah, Nickelodeon's not gonna go anywhere. Cartoon Networks and Jetix, they used to have this TV show, NASCAR. And it always like would blow my mind because they had like, it was like a 2D cartoon, but they would have like 3D like animation like things. So like they would be driving a car, right? It's like a 2D. And then suddenly there's like this cool like 3D effect and you're like, whoa, what? 3D in 2D cartoon. It was pretty crazy. Teen Titans, yeah. Teen Titans. Oh man, Teen Titans is an old one. I forgot about it. Okay, I think this is good. Do you reckon we should do another layer? It's kind of dry. Maybe I'll do another layer. Like last layer. Nick at night. Yeah, there's also Nick Jr. My little cousin's watching it. There. I'm just gonna do one last layer on him before we start highlighting him. Yeah, one for luck. Yeah. For luck against Avocot. Yeah. Is this Empire of the Sun? Yeah, it is Empire of the Sun. Oh my gosh. Love that one. Just a blast from the past. Do you really miss it though? You know, people always say like, oh, I wish I was like X, Y, and Z age. I don't know why. Maybe something is wrong with me or something. But I never felt that way. Never wanted to go to the past at any point in my life. Ever. The only reason I would ever want to quote unquote go to the past is to just kind of like be more with my parents. Because obviously they're traveling a lot right now. And, you know, they're just kind of enjoying their retirement and stuff. That's the only thing. Like, I just miss them. But like, as far as missing, you know, all of my studies, the beginning of the career, going through some kind of crazy projects, going through some crazy relationships that I frankly don't miss. Nah. But also, you know, you guys know that I live like, you know, I don't live in Britain anymore. You know, going through some crazy immigration stuff. Oof. In 2 different countries. It's crazy stuff, man. Crazy. It's difficult. So I'd never want to go back. Okay. Yeah, I think, you know what? He's turning out to be nice. I like it. Dressing him up into avochrome. Oh. Little onesie. Kind of looks like a bug, but next. Mason! That's a great idea! Guys, we should totally print out Necromech. Do they have those? I know that Warframe, like DE gives you the 3D figures, right? Oh man, Necromante is gonna be difficult to make though. Like, this was already a week-long endeavor, and that was like consistent endeavor. Like, it was taking me a long time. I was even hoping to give up, to be honest. Necromante is gonna be difficult. Is this 3D model of Necromante that I can like either buy or download? Does anyone know? Can anyone Google for me? And then maybe we'll paint it. Like, this is kind of fun. There is 100% a pre-made one that already is 3D Sim online, but you cannot confirm it's free. Oh, I don't care if it's free or not. I just don't want to make it myself. Like, that would be insanity. Okay. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, I think this is definitely turning out to be much better. I'm glad that I have good teachers here that are telling me how to do it. See, like, digitally, I'd already be done. I'd be like, that's it. Just, you know, select a few layers, and then just, that's it, and then just painted it. Okay, there's this one bit there that needs, like, either a brush or something, I don't know. Okay. I wish I could lock this. I know this is just a cake pan, cake, you know, rotating thing. What's it called? Lazy Susan, but yeah. Oh, you found one? Okay, I'll check it in just a little bit, because I can't open Discord on my Mac right now. If I open anything on my Mac right now, this stream is gonna go crazy again. I'm afraid of touching anything, like, when my stream is going. And by the way, my studio is actually turning out to be okay. So yeah, it's got like aircon already. I think we've done the walls in there. And that's the studio where I'm gonna move into. We've done the walls there. We've done the flooring is almost done. So yeah, all the insulation and everything is done. So pretty exciting. Have low RAM spaces. Well, I've got like a high tier MacBook Air M2 from 2022. So I remember I maxed it out as much as you could for the MacBook Air that year, but I don't know. Like, you're right. Like, it might have like low RAM or whatever. What about Goat? What does RAM actually stand for? Does anyone know? I don't even know. I know it's some kind of a... I think M is a memory in there. I know it's some kind of a memory, but I don't know what it actually is for. So, and somebody was explaining to me that apparently it's kind of like... If you think about a person, like a human, it's kind of like how we have long-term memory and short-term memory. And I think RAM is like a short-term memory, and I think our like hard drives, right, like, or SSDs, they're like long-term memory, I think. So I just don't even understand how that works, but it's like when the electricity is actually gone, right, and it just turns off. Like, what? Like, how is the computer able to still store all of that memory? You know, all of the data. Does that make sense what I'm trying to say? Like, if it doesn't have a constant like current going through it. Like, how does it do it? Please do educate me if you guys know. Used to call it cache, but not random. A random access memory. Random access memory. M2 is a storage space. M2 I think was the name of the actual chip. I want to say chip. Because I think they used to use like something and now they're using their own chip. I can't remember. Oh my gosh, this Madonna. I still can't believe that like, some people don't know who Madonna is these days. Although to be honest, I watch some of her stuff and I'm like, I don't know who you are, girl, anymore. So, but you know. Yeah, I think. Is it good? Man, this is taking forever. I thought we'd already be done. Yeah, I think. Okay. I think my Monster is like warm now. I really cannot stand drinking warm energy drinks. That's like my only thing. I cannot do warm energy. I like my warm teas and coffees, but energy drinks, gross. Okay. Yeah. Looks okay. I think it looks okay. Wait, no. What? What about his ankle? Why does his ankle just keep like... I swear, his ankle is just weird. Oh, I'm not very good at this, am I? I should have just stuck with like digital stuff. You know what? We should have done like digital stuff instead. But then digital is kind of boring though. You know, when you just kind of show it, it's not as interesting, right? Especially like the stuff that I do, it's very corporate based. So just lots of like vector drawings and stuff. It's not like true art, I don't think. Well, I personally don't think so. So. Where is it? There. That stupid spot on the head, it just doesn't want to go away. RAM is RAM and cache is cache. Both types of memory, but not the same. What's the difference? Diddly. Hi, Zino. Yeah, thank you so much, Mason, for telling everyone about the stream. Yeah, it's a little strange and it's a little different today because I thought, you know what? I've never really painted IRL, in front of people, ever. Definitely not a painter at all. In fact, this is actually Fizzy Queen right now is teaching me how to do all of this. And yeah, I'm just kind of like being guided by her. And yeah, so yeah, thank you so much for being here. And Twisted is back as well. Welcome back, friend. Welcome back. Oh, I just saw my face, like from the top. Ooh, that's so weird. I can like, there's like two cameras looking down at me. By the spirit of, oh my gosh, yes! You are basically like Bob Ross. Yeah, you're like telling me. But yes, let's add a little tree there. Happy little tree. Are we? Alright, what are we doing next? Are we highlighting or are we doing this? His butt. Well, his back, his shell. Should we do his shell? I feel like I want to do a shell. Grew up watching Bob Ross. Yeah. Bob Ross is awesome. Yeah. I actually did not grow up watching him, and I only found out about Bob Ross. You do the show next. Okay, what are we going like dark red? Sorry, dark red. Are we going dark brown? Oh, are we going? Hold on. Where's another brown? Have like, well, not yellow, I suppose, but I'm just thinking in terms of. I've got some glitter yellow too, but I'm just thinking mixing it up. I've got like a really dark brown as well. So yeah, I didn't actually watch Bob Ross until I was like much older, and I was in Canada, and then I went into a cafe, and it was literally like themed after like Bob Ross. It was like super. It was super. Just like chill, everything was just so cool there, and they had like not his paintings, but like his portraits, in like some kind of funky ways and stuff, and then they had like his recordings playing in the background. It was so cool, and I was like, who the heck is this dude? And then people were like, wait, you don't know who Bob Ross is? I'm like, no, I don't. And then I'm in love with him. I love it. So the darkest one, then sandy colored one. Okay, so this one, and then we're gonna go this one. Okay. Yes, ma'am. So I kind of like this. This is great. This is like a guided painting, but it's like, not kind of like other way around, right? It normally would be the streamer would be teaching others about this, and I'm like. I'm other way around. It's the viewers that are teaching me. Oh, thank you. You guys are proud of me. So mix the dark and the sandy one for the highlights. Oh. Yes, we are proud. I like it how you specifically said like we are proud. It just sounded like, I don't know. Instead of like Mason being proud, it's like we are proud. Yes, Mason. Don't be such a capitalist. Share the pride. Okay, I'm just gonna put this thing off it. Wipe this thing off it. Okay. Should I use a brush or a paint? I feel like I should still use, because we're just using. I feel like I should just use a sponge. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Hello, Daxel. How are you, friend? I'm doing very well, my love. We are having a little bit of a special stream today. For the first time ever, Emma decided, you know what? I fancy myself a painter. Fancy myself a Bob Ross. I'm going to be Roberta Ross. And we are painting a character from Soulframe called Avocado. So he is also to the side. And yeah, so that's what we're doing today. We're just painting him. So I 3D printed him very long time ago. Very, very long time ago. And so yeah, finally this is happening. So trust the process. Yes, ma'am. Trusting the process. You know, like when people say that, trust the process, I actually get really annoyed. Do you know why? Because I'm a very impatient person. Like IRL, I can be very impatient. I can just be like, I just want it like right now. It's why when my friend is like cooking something for me, because she's a chef, right? She's like, oh well, you have to. I hate it when she does like one of her like super fancy recipes, because it's just like, look, I'm hungry right now. I'll be okay with just like macaroni cheese. Just give me that. And she's like, no, it has to be like, you know, special macaroni cheese with like, you know, on like a clamshell with like something. And it's just like, I don't care. I just want something. Like, I honestly, I will drive for 3 hours and have a burger. But then she's like, well, you know, by the time you drive there and have a burger, I will have made it for you already. So I'm such an impatient person. I really need to learn patience. So, but this is good. I feel like maybe that's why I'm not as great at like painting stuff, or like maybe I'm not as great as like at art, because you do need a lot of patience, right? Whereas like digital stuff is like so much easier and quicker for me. But this is actually okay. Like with you guys, it's okay, because it feels like actually the time is going really well. How long have we been on? I don't even see it. A couple of hours now, probably. So yeah. And I think it's just because you have to do so many layers. I flipping hate that. It's like when I was working on that putty, right? Putting the putty on him, kind of like filling in these gaps from the 3D printer. Oh my gosh, I had to do so many layers. You guys have no idea. Like there are so many layers in him right now. And then sanding it, and then putting more layers. Ugh, I hated it. But this is actually okay, because I'm kind of, you know, talking and chatting with you guys. This is actually okay. So, like, I don't feel too pressured with, oh my gosh, maybe this is it. Maybe, like, when I play video games, I just feel pressured to do, like, super well. I don't know. You shall eat it. Meow. Yeah, he's alright. I think he's alright. But yeah, Duxel, do you have your Soulframe Code yet? Just wondering. Have you played? I'm sure you have already played Soulframe. So if you haven't, today is your day, by the way. And if you are new here as well, and if you're just being, you know, little lurker, which is totally fine, I welcome everyone. You know, this is your chance today to get a Soulframe code. So it's gonna be exciting. I haven't actually played Soulframe for like good week maybe. So I sometimes just kind of log in, because I still have about like 8 weapons, I think, that I haven't like leveled up at all ever. Come on, get over here. I really should have probably used something on my hands, like gloves or something, because now my hands are just like poo, like green and poo, like green poo. What's going on with this camera? I swear. Haven't played it since then. I'll play for about 2 days. Oh, what? Oh, the first set of wow. So you're one of the fancy ones. Maybe you should. It's changed so drastically from what I understand since that time. Since you played last, so. What's this one? Indian Sama J Wolf. I'm gonna switch that one because it's very annoying. Model is way too accurate. Where did you find it? I made it. Also, it's not accurate at all. Oh my gosh! Thank you. it's not accurate in any way at all. For instance, the back of it, actually, this little thing, that's kind of what I was making it out of. And then I logged it into the game, and I realized that Avocado actually has a thingamajig in his back. And this, like the back of it, like the little tree stuff, it was just drawn. It was just kind of like drawn, and then so I was using what's it called, Rhino, and then I was fixing it with a thing called ZBrush. It's on iPad for free, or if you're on desktop, I think you have to pay. But I had the free version, so yeah, it's not accurate. No one looks in the back. Yeah, no, I know, but it's definitely not accurate. Like, my 3D printer also didn't do that good of a job. All of this stuff here, like the stuff around him, like these things, they're so not accurate. I literally was using, so in like Rhino, or like in 3D, in what's it called, Blender, wait, let me just turn this down a bit, it's screaming. You can basically, use, like little balls or like squares, right? So like the basic shapes, and then you just screw around with them. That's literally what I was doing. This took me like a week of like solid work. Like, this is so not accurate, sweets. There are like a million errors right now I'm seeing, like just looking at him right now. Yeah, this is not even. Like his mouth, for example, his whole face, actually, if anything. I think this, yeah, from just looking at him, his face is very different. So this was just a bowl, and I put the little, like, balls in there into his eyes, and I just did the, what's it called? Like, subtract, and that's all. Oh, thank you. Yeah, see, like, you don't see it, like, you think it's okay, and then I'm just like, trust me, it's not. And then you're just like, oh, shoot, yeah, no, it's not accurate. It's actually pretty bad. But thank you so much, friend. So, right. So, but the worst thing for me is, look, I'm also not a 3D artist in any way whatsoever. So, yeah. I also don't know, like, how do people... I remember you guys told me you can scrub. Not scrub, right? But you can take the 3D models from any game, technically. I don't know how the heck you people do this. I don't even know where my games are stored on the computer. I think I have a folder for Soulframe, but it's got like data, like everything's basically empty. It's got like some weird files in it, but that's it. I don't have any like game files. I'm guessing it's somewhere like hidden. So I have no idea how people even do that. So like when people tell me like, oh, you can just, because I think you were just earlier telling me this. It's like, oh, you can just take the game files and scrub them. It's like, but then what do I do with them? Like, I don't understand, because I think then the models become like in a T pose, from what I understand, right? Or like in an A pose. I just don't know what. Don't have to be home. Thank you, sweets. That's super kind of you. That really is kind of you. Thank you. Printed and painted Groot. That looks amazing. It all comes together. Yeah, I know. Well, Groot is also... It's the wood stuff, right? Wouldn't, like, these lines... If I tell you how I do this right now, like, wooden stuff really isn't that difficult to make. Like, it really is just, like, a line, and then you just like, let your hand go. Like, it's literally just a straight line with the... with your hand slightly jittery. That's all. So, and this is basically it, right? He's got slightly straighter lines, though. By the way, this is... I think this was, like, a cube. I think this was a cube that I basically, like, flattened a lot, and I just kind of, like, shaped it into, like, this triangle thing. So, it's not very, it's not very good. So, but yeah, thank you so much. Looks different at different stages of painting and sanding, yeah. But what I do really want to do is grab a necromag. Now I'm obsessed with that idea. Mason, you just put it, like, that idea into my head. I really want to I really want to paint a necromag. I just want to flip in Necromech. Just for the fun of it. So, I didn't think I'll be able to do that one. Skull? Okay, because I know it's got a skull in it. It's got coins. Fair. But it's got all of these other fairly tricky shapes. Like the weapons in Soulframe, I could definitely do. But that's because they're kind of fairly repetitive in shapes from what I remember. Just like my ore strike that I've done. So, like this was easy enough to do because he's very organic looking. Like there's no, you know, exact shapes. Like he doesn't, I don't know, it's just like whatever you put on him, like you'd be okay. Oh, come on, now everything is like green in there. So I also need to do it like from this side too. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it without like touch. Oh, I don't know. Well, see, now I'm kind of like slightly touching the green. Ugh. Zyna stole your assets. You need a slimmer brush. Yeah, I do have slimmer brushes, and I've got like slimmer these things, sponges. So, how long did it print it? Oh, the print. My gosh, I actually don't have the original model. Do you know why? Because my computer flipping died and the original model is on it. So I can't even print. So this is actually the only one. This is like 1 of 1. I have also like a really broken version of it. Like he's got like this top of it. It's just like all spaghettied. Oh man, I think it was maybe 4 hours? 5 hours? I can't. This was like 6 months ago. That was like literally the first time I bought my bamboo printer. So... but yeah, I don't actually have the original model. So if I make this, this is it. This is gold right here. Oh, darling, you can go take your time. Don't worry. I'm just doing what basically you told me to do this thing, and then I will mix the sand and brown together. So you go for it. Thank you so much, Miss Fizzy. This is my art teacher here. Only 4 hours, maybe more. I can't remember. So it's also hollow. So he's fairly hollow. Like, I don't know if you guys can hear it. Like, he's pretty hollow. Yeah, I think this is kind of it, right? I think this is pretty okay. So the only thing is that I need, like, on the inside though, he needs some kind of a thing. See, like on the picture, it just has like dark brown. I suppose it's just, I don't know. I don't know what I should do. Should I just use like a teeny weeny? I have like these things. It means brown with a little black. Okay, will do. Wash the brush if you're scared it might hinder the sides. Okay. Yeah. This is fun. Love it. Yeah, no, go for it. Go stretch your legs. Please go do some yoga. If you do that, please do some like stretching exercise. I don't know. Do some exercising, you guys. It's really helpful. It's, you know what? I used to do it pretty much after every stream. And then I stopped doing it because I just kind of, I don't know, I would get so into whatever it is I'm streaming or gaming or playing. Yeah. Arm wrestling exercises. Arm wrestling exercises. Arm wrestling. Is that something people do? Like specifically exercise for arm wrestling? I suppose, yeah. Did you know that there is official competition for slapping? Like legit, like slapping, like as in like slapping. It's like a thing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just do it like in front of you, but guys, because if I screw up, I've got someone to blame, aka you guys. If I screw up, I'm just gonna blame you guys. Here, I'm just gonna put this here. Okay. Can we see this? Can I just... Come on. It's not coming out. Oh, wait. No, it is. It is. It is. Okay, so I guess... What? Wait, what? No, seriously. Yeah, I didn't know what you said the what for, but yeah, no, it's... If you are confused about, like, slapping competition, it's a thing. Okay, I'm gonna mix both brown and, like, black together. Just gonna... I don't know if it's... Yeah, there. So I'm guessing this is what for, like, the inside of him? Yeah. Do you know in China they have speedrunning cooking? You can see who can finish dishes while those animals stay alive during the... Oof. Oh, that's horrible. No, I didn't know that. Okay, there we go. We'll have some kind of a weird... dark brown. I'm guessing it's for the inside. I think that's what Fizzy meant. Right? Do you guys think that's what she meant? I feel like a child right now. It's like, Mom, what did you mean? Okay, should we, like, where should I use, like, which brush should I use? Because this is just gonna, should I use, I have a frog tape. I just realized, I have a frog tape literally sitting right in front of me. I completely forgot. Should I do it? Should I, like, put a frog tape around him? And just cut an ear? Yes! Dude! Such a good idea. Thank you. Yes, I do. Oh, I need to stretch my legs too. Oh, man. Hold on. Let me go grab them and I'll stretch my legs as well. I'll be right back, guys. Hey folks, sorry. I also wanted to grab one of these because this one is so tasty, by the way. It's a strawberry lemonade, and it's got like all the cool fancy American imagery here. I kind of like this, kind of cool. But it's gotten really warm, and I don't like it. So I had to go and go to another building and grab myself an actual cold Monster now. You scared me. I forgot. I'm sorry, Twisted. Thank you so much, guys. Okay. I got lots of cotton thingies. I'm gonna try and where should I put this? Do you have a place here? I'll just keep it here. All right. I'm gonna try then and paint over there. Let's see, in there. Let's do this. So, oh man, it's gonna take forever. It doesn't cover that much, does it? But we'll see. This is just such a good idea. Thanks, Mason. I didn't even think about that. See, this is why I need you guys. Otherwise, I would just give up already. I'd be like, screw this. I'm not doing this. Like, this is just too much. So, where's the drink for the little dudes? Here. I didn't actually mean to do that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was just gonna do like, and then I realized, oh shoot, it's actually really full, isn't it? Well, there you go. That's there. He had a ginormous drink just now. Oh look, it just got like brighter. Just got brighter. Wow, that's insanity. All right, don't make me do that. I know you've done it. That was all your fault, Dark Soul. I know. At least I'll have a nice art piece. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I've just done that. Can't believe it. Wait, again. See, I've. This is why I do it with you guys. I've got somebody to blame now. So, all right. We're just gonna do that. Oh yeah. So the other day I also went to the cinema, and I watched. Totally forgot the name of the film, with Olivia Wilde. The Invitation. That was your contribution to the art. Yes. Yes. To be honest, it looks like down the bottom here, because it's a bit greener here. It looks like he had like, because it comes like right around from his mouth. He just had like a accident, you know. Oh yeah, I mean it'll dry itself, to be honest, as I'm doing this. So yeah, I was watching The Invitation. Have you guys seen it? You guys watched The Invitation? It's like one of these like artsy kind of films. Just gonna. And honestly, I'm not gonna spoil it in case you guys wanted to watch it, but I didn't understand it. It was the weirdest thing. It was with Olivia Wilde and with Penelope Cruz, which is basically why I wanted to see it, because I love Penelope Cruz a lot. A lot. She's one of my favorite actresses. And I was like, oh, it's probably going to be some kind of a psychological thriller almost, because I've seen the trailers, and I was like, oh, kind of looks like a psychological thriller. Like with a bit of a comedy in there. It was not. It's like a dramedy, you know, like a drama and comedy at once. But I did not understand the ending at all. And then I googled, and apparently even Olivia Wilde, whose film it is actually, doesn't know how it ends or how it's supposed to end. She said something like, it's supposed to end like how you want it to end. And I'm just like, I hate those types of things. Like, you know, the ending open to interpretation. It's just like, no, I want to know what you as an author, what you as an artist, want it to have it ended as. Like, I want to see your interpretation. That's why I paid money to you, because I wanted to see what you were gonna, you know, how you were gonna like represented to me, and I don't know. I was just so annoyed at that. I was like, what a waste of like money. So, but it's okay because it was like a matinee. It was like at 11 a.m. So it was very cheap. You watched it a couple of days ago. Have you watched Enola Holmes? Oh, is that the one with um Bobby something? Her with that chick? No, I haven't. Is she good? Isn't she supposed to be like Sherlock Holmes' daughter or something? Right? You guys are more than welcome to do that. You know that. It's just I might not always be available, right? Because outside the streams, I have a lot of IRL things, unfortunately, going on too. So, Bobby Miller Brown, thank you. Yeah, yeah, you guys are very, very welcome to um to do that. But also, is that legal, by the way, to do that? To have the to have like films streamed? Like, is that a thing? She's Sherlock's sister. Oh, she's a sister. Okay, yeah, yeah. Did Sherlock have a sister in the Conan Doyle books? Or is that like a new thing? Like, is it actually a good film though? Like, I'm not. I don't really know Millie Bobby Brown as like an actress. I've never really watched the Stranger Things. I know that that's where she got her debut. But I don't know. Some people like her, some people don't. I frankly just have zero opinion there, to be honest. I'm sure she's a good actress, but I don't know. I don't want to share links because those links aren't questionable. Oh, I see, I see. Well, no, don't share links. So, but are those like? Okay, I think that answered my earlier question then. Okay, how is? I don't know. See, it's kind of brown, but it's kind of like slightly darker brown. Slightly darker brown. Okay, maybe I'll do it here as well. Is it gonna rain? Can't wait for it to rain. Can't believe I spilled orange on him. That's where you stream it. Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, that wasn't earlier. Okay. So, maybe I'll just... Oh, no! Is that my hair? No, that's not my hair. So I got some weird hair. So, oh, yeah, my... Oh my gosh, my housemate, my bestie, right? She was like, Emma, you need to go and, like, clear out the hair after the shower. And I'm just like, that's not my hair. That's your hair, because I'm not like, you know, I'm not blonde or anything. She's the blonde one. And she was like, yeah, look at all this hair. And I'm just like, literally white hair. Like, I mean, I might have like a few grays maybe already. I don't know, popping out, but I'm not blonde. Flipping cow. No, she's the best person ever. I love her very much. Very much. But it's okay, she doesn't love me that way. So, it's not mutual love. It's not mutual love. So. No, I don't know. I would, yeah. Especially it's like wet hair. Yeah, gross, gross. I don't know. Oh my gosh, he's actually a very difficult figurine to paint. Okay, hold on. If I just put this here and... How did I do it on this side? I need to make a little bit more. There. I didn't even know what to do afterwards with him. Like, what should we do? Should we, like, send it to DE? To Sarah? Or like, we should send it, you know what, to whom? Sarah loves archery. We should send it to her. But she'll be like, no, I'm not giving you my address. You snack. This is the best part. This is the best part. Okay, like this. How is this? I think this looks okay. It's like, I think the problem is now, wait, I need a little bit more. Oh wait, no, underneath. I haven't painted underneath here. What? You stupid shell. You know what I should have done? I'm such a doofus, you guys. Oh my gosh, yeah, no, what I should have done, I should have 3D well, see, I don't even have another, I don't have the original model of him. I should have 3D printed him separately from his shell and his body and his platform. I just sort of like fused it all together and then just printed it. Because that way I could have just glued it all together, right? But I flipping didn't know. I'm not like a 3D artist. I don't know. So stop judging me, jeez. Necromech, but in a bug form. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see what you sent in Discord. You said you found a link to Necromech? What's that? Why is it not turning on? My Discord just keeps like... Oh, there. I see it, I see it, I see it now. Sketchfab. Oh, I've seen that website. This is the best. Oh my gosh! Who's done this? Download it. Yeah. Holy cow. Shall we paint him? I've got some golden stuff. And we can mix black and white to make it a little bit grayish over here. Download. Do I have any, Oh, I need to make an account for it to download. This model is free? You guys, I am sending it to my 3D printer, to my link. Thanks so much, Mason. Hold on, let me send it to my 3D printer, to my bamboo. Oh, Necromech 3D model that Mason have found for us. I don't know if you can see it. At least? How long do you reckon this would print for? How did he do this? Whoa. Oh, but I would need to like... Oh my gosh, it would take so long though. Is there a bone... Ah! Is there a bone widow? Oh my gosh, I'm so clumsy. Is there a bone widow? I would need a bone widow because I actually don't have Necromech in the game. But somebody did give me a bone widow as a present. So, which is very sweet of them. So yeah, we do. Yeah, the Bone Widow? Yeah, do that! If you can find the Bone Widow one, that would be cool. Yeah. Okay. I think it's almost drying. Alright, okay. Let's try and mix more of the black and brown. So, let me put Avocado over here because I've got a little fan here blowing, so he might as well get some air. Is this black? I swear, I sometimes I'm so colorblind. I think it's not even that I'm colorblind. I'm not colorblind. I think I'm not. It's just the light here is either too like sunny but cold, or it's kind of like warm and overcast, which is, by the way, the best weather ever. So yeah, I'm gonna put this. You don't, but not the macro. Yeah, because it was a gift, and I never actually got yeah, I never actually got it. I never like I didn't what's it called? Like I didn't farm it or anything. So, all right, let's do this again. Brown and black. Okay, good. Let's kind of mix it up, alright? Right? Yeah, looks alright. I think on the camera it just looks black. It's actually more brown. It's like a dark chocolate. Oh man, dark chocolate. Freaking love it. Do you guys like dark chocolate, white chocolate, or milk chocolate? I'm a milk chocolate all the way. I know people are like, oh, dark chocolate. Like, I love dark chocolate too, but I'm definitely more of a milk chocolate person. Like, I sometimes like certain dark chocolates. Like, if you're in Britain, yeah, you might know the company called Hotel Chocolat. Their dark chocolate is just phenomenal. I love it. At least it used to be a few years ago. I don't know what they're like these days. But I think Lind dark chocolate is okay. Like if it's like dark chocolate and sea salt, I like that a lot. For some reason, it just works. Like, oh my gosh, where is it? Where is it? It just literally came out of my hands. There, I'm gonna throw it away. Do you see that? It just looked literally like hopped right into my face. Hey, Space Mac, how are you, friend? Off topic, about how do you make your mic look like playing off a VHS tape? I did? What does that mean? Wait, does my mic look weird? I think I just... Awesome. Space Mac, how do you say how are you in, I believe you're from Denmark, in Danish? Next time I see you, I'll be like, hey. Okay. I don't know. Does this look like it's playing on the VHS? Oh, I think you might be wondering if my mic, the way it looks, you mean? Because so this is a different camera. The camera that I'm using normally is actually over here. The camera I'm using right now is actually on my MacBook. So you might just be seeing this. And yeah. You mean the look of it? Yeah, it's just, I think it's just the camera. So it's basically, the secret is to use a really bad camera. That's all. No, it's not a filter at all. No, it's just not a good camera. That's all. I normally use this camera. And I don't know if I can like point my microphone like, towards this. Yeah, see the difference? Yeah. Normally I use another camera. But I don't have a second camera. I wanted to use my iPhone as another camera, and I couldn't. Hello, thank you so much for being here. God Mode Reborn. Oh my gosh. Hello. How do you get the drop? Well, friend, you just stay here for half an hour and make sure that you do have your soulframe.com account connected to your Twitch account. And after half an hour, you should just be able to get the drop. That's all. You just watch it and you hang out with us. So, and have you actually played Soulframe? Have you seen people playing Soulframe? Just so you know, this character is actually from Soulframe. So we're so it's him. His name is Avocot, and so we're painting him today. So yeah, in case you're confused as to like, hey, why are you not actually playing the game? It's like, well, I am playing a game, but I'm kind of like painting the game IRL. So it looks normal when in focus. Do you happen to know the lore of God Mode? No. What's the name of the character? This character? Avocot? Can I get that again? Space Mac. Oh, I was asking Space Mac, how do you say, how are you in Danish? Because I think you're from Denmark, you said before. Oh, dang it. My... doesn't want to get in there. Do we have any other, like, brushes I could use, maybe? Any ideas? Yeah. There. Arrgh. It doesn't want to, like, get in there. There's, like, a tiny little gap in there. See, that's what I mean. Like, the model is not that great, to be honest. Like, I didn't do the best job, but I'm trying to. Oh, Hvordan har du det? Okay, I'm guessing du is you because of German. Det, I'm guessing doing. And then Hvordan is it like how? Oh, it said like how are you doing, right? How are you doing, right? Hvordan har du det? I really am sorry if I am butchering your language right now, though. I'm like a typical Brit that only speaks like, you know, one other language and that's it. Yeah? Good. Good. I'm glad. Okay. So, how are your eyes? I hope your eyes are doing well. I know you had your eye surgery. I hope that's all good and sorted. Oh, this is tricky. Okay. And also, somebody was asking me about the lore of the character. I'm guessing of Avocot. So Avocot himself says, I don't really have a story really. He's just one of the creatures that lives in Midroth, which is an island on the planet of Alka, which is where Soulframe is actually set. And when the invaders came, known as the Ode, he was one of the dudes, he was one of the creatures that was not kind of like possessed by their song, right? That was making them kind of submissive. And he's basically kind of like leading one of the factions. So yeah, he's just a random character. And he even himself says like, oh, story? Well, no story really. So yeah, so he doesn't really have a huge amount of lore, to be honest. I wish he kind of did. He does let you play the most amazing game ever. It's called Regatta in the game. It's actually based on the royal game of UR. And I just have to like poke his like. Okay, don't judge me, people. gonna have to do it. Ah, I can't even see. Like, I need light, but I can't see it behind his butt. So yeah, you can play a little game of regatta with him as well, although he cheats a lot. But he is very useful in the sense that he sells very useful, cool things that you can buy of him in the game. Although these days, I haven't seen him for quite some time, so I don't know where the heck he is. But I hear it's also a bug, so maybe they're just still trying to fix him. So my boss said you need to practice a little, but I've always had it perfect. Nice. Well, thank you. Thank you to your boss. Is it Duncan? Can you just say Duncan, I think? I swear Zazaroth was telling me that. Like, you can say Dunk, I think, was it? Or, like, thanks? Can't remember. I know in German it's like Dankeschön. So, that's all I remember. Don't really know. Yes! Okay, found one in Cole's 3D website, but it's a pack of all possible. Costs 2,000 JPY. Oh, that's not bad. That's like 20 bucks. It's alright. Okay, how am I gonna... I need like a tiny little brush. Like a really... Should I just get in there? I'm just gonna... Oh! Yeah, there we go. He can speak different languages. Your boss? Nice. Okay. I think we're good. For him, right? I think this is good. Like, he seems like he's kind of like on the bottom he's okay, in the back he's alright. Obviously, like, the green will need to be painted a bit more, but still. I lost my oh, there. Could you give me a link though, Mason? To that one? What other languages does your boss speak? Oh, you did already on Discord? Thanks, Mason. That's awesome. Okay, well, let's... Yeah, I mean... Ugh. Hold on. My stupid paper that just dropped again. So... Okay. Should we play Soulframe later? Or should we... Should we play, like, TFD? I know, Mason is always helpful, right? I was like... For us... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna paint like the bottom of him as well over here. I know technically I really should fill in all of these gaps, but you know, it's okay. I'll fill them in later at some point, and I'll sand them later as well. So I'm sure like nobody's gonna like mind or care. I might just have to just make another platform for him. Fun. Check your DMs. Yes, ma'am. Oh yes, Fizzy's absolutely goated. Let's see. Let me just do some of this stuff here. Oh, that's actually not bad, huh? This is like giving him a little bit of a dirt almost at the bottom of his feet. I love it. Oh my gosh, I should probably do like more painting IRL. The one painting style, or not style, the one painting type I absolutely detest, and I will pay extra money to somebody to come and paint for me. That's room painting. You know, like wall painting. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Realize this bug is Emma Twitch's emojis. I know. I know. It is. Well, you know, if you know from the very beginning, right? Like my original name on Twitch was actually Emma Plays Soulframe, because I was so into this game. I was like, you know, I might as well just be like, I might as well just like make this whole thing, you know. And it was at first, and then you guys were like, oh no, but you should also try Warframe. Oh my god, it's like the best game. And so I did, and you know, look what happened now. So, okay, how am I gonna? I need to like get him to just chill here for a bit. What am I gonna do with this? No! All the brushes. What am I gonna do with this? Okay, I'm just gonna put it here. Yeah. No, I started as a Soulframe streamer, not as a Warframer. I know some people think this was the other way around, but I actually didn't really know much about Warframe until much later. So yeah. I do have a Founders pack. Yeah, I have Paragon pack. Right, where's my DMs? He can speak Danish, Swedish, Norwegian. Well, I hear Danish, Swedish, Norwegians. They're very interchangeable in the sense that they're kind of like a Russian, Ukrainian, Belarusian. Very similar. Like if you know one, it's going to be very easy to communicate in another. English, French, Spanish, some Russian, Greek, and Latin. Woo! He's a, what's the name for those people? A polyglot, right? Don't mind the painting itself, but take down and putting up the hardware on the walls, as well as the blinds, brackets, curtains, rods, annoying work, even taping. Oh no, taping is the worst. Taping is the worst. Yeah. Hold on, let's see. Because Fizzy sent us something interesting, apparently. Miss Fizzy. What? Oh, she's shiny. Can I show it to folks? It's Misa. Oh, I love this. I love how I'm saving this. Thank you so much, sweets. Oh my, how long did it take you? That must have been a lot of patience there. Look at the details though. How do people do this? Like, this is crazy amount. All of the sparkles, and I like my sparkles here. This is Misa from Death Note. Sorry, from Death Note. And I asked Fizzy to do this one for me, and it's kind of difficult to see on the pictures right now, but this is super flippin' details. And it's sparkly. Right? How flippin' cool is that? I love this. Thank you, sweets. I love it. Literal days. Yeah, no. Just to make the oh, yeah, no, I bet. See, that's where, like, it blows my mind. It's like when people do those, you know, dojo decorations and things, right? When people do, just general like art and stuff. I look at it and I'm just like, how do you even? Do you have it in like your head, like you know what you want, and then you kind of like roughly know how to do the pattern? I feel like my brain would just break. 2 weeks altogether, but that's insane. Up until 4 a.m. Oh, girl. That's insanely cool. I love that. Thank you so much. Well, there we go. We need to do like an exchange now. A snail wizard. A snail wizard? Is it a wizard that's a snail? Is it a snail that discovered that the snail is a wizard? Is his name Harry? Harry the snail. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, snail. Which games do you play now? Warframe, of course. I play the TFD. I love TFD a lot. I do still play Soulframe. I am currently thinking of a new game, though, to introduce. into our stream. I don't know, lots of because I actually really like the style of the TFD and Warframe, so kind of like looter shooters, right? So yeah, this is awesome. Thanks, Fizz. Okay, shall I just put him down now? So yeah, so currently it's about Warframe, it's about Soulframe and TFD. So those are like my three. Let me dry this boy really quickly. So I'm gonna all this hair. Okay, these are actually my hairs. This is actually my hair dryer. But yeah, so currently I'm just kind of looking for a new game to introduce. So if you do have a very interesting game that's kind of a looter shooter, please do let me know. Maybe it's something new. I'm gonna mute for just a second. And your kiddos helped. No, I think it turned out really nicely. And by the way, I really appreciate that your kiddos also helped because you know what? That means it's been done with love. Um, and also, some little thought that just came into my head. Since I am actually building my little studio right now, right? Well, someone's also helping massively with building that studio. Um, I so instead of having the green screen, which is I normally do, I was actually gonna have like sort of a shelving behind me. So right now, obviously, you guys can see like where my arm is. Right, this is just I straight up like a green screen. But behind me, I was gonna have a little bit of a shelving, and I was gonna put something interesting in there. Right. So, for instance, one of the things could be Misa Misa. And I think that would be great. I think that would be great. I would love it. I'd absolutely love it. So it's going to be probably one of the first pieces of art that's going to go right behind me on my streams. You know, when, you know, these, oh my gosh, he is transparent. Yeah, you know, this dude was going to go there. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. This is so cool. You know, this dude's going to go there probably behind me unless we just give him away. You know, maybe we send it to someone. I don't know. So, frameless? Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. We'll have to speak about that one then in our DMs because posting over here is a bit of a trick. So I know. So I normally post it to a person, and then I'll go and pick it up from her. So, but yeah, I'll let you speak then. Yes, we'll have a chat then. Absolutely. Um, yeah, this is amazing. I'm actually excited. Like when it comes and when I actually go and pick it up from my friend, gonna unlock. We're gonna open it on the stream. So, okay. So what next? He seems to be pretty. He seems to be pretty. Oh no! Wait, hold on. Let me dry him again from the other side. What are we doing next? Do you know what he looks like right now over here? He looks like a Foley, like this little outline Foley in Warframe. You know, like this little like little hips, right? Little belly and hips. Looks like Foley. Just reminded me of that. So, yeah. See you soon. Space Mac, thank you so much for being here, friend. It really isn't loud? Are you serious? This isn't loud? I feel like this is loud. Like, this is loud for me. I think. Okay, I think this is it. Right, so this is our cards. Okay, well, obviously we have like the, that bit. So should I, what would be next thing to do? Like fixing the lines, I guess, or just going for highlights? You like the sound? I don't know. I don't know what Miss Teacher would say to us. Like, what should we do? I don't know. Why it's so dark here? Hold on, it suddenly got really dark, and I think it's because of the overcast. It's like this place has the weirdest weather. Um, Hold on. I need to just turn on the light. That's why I like this special light. But because it like died, it needs to. It needs to have. Do we have a USB-C here? Yeah. Yeah. I think maybe we'll just do it this way. How is this? I think this is better. No sips for the. No! Stop it! Stop it! No! He'll get over himself. Okay, we'll just. Should we do like some green? The reverb is crazy. Is that because I'm touching my microphone right now? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop doing that. Alright, okay, so I think what we should do probably next is I need to probably fix these little bits of him. These little so and I'm just gonna use my cotton swabs here. So okay, first of all, I'm fixing this little bit here because I spilled my monster on him. So okay, here. That's the first thing I do. And then I think I'm gonna just grab a brush and I'm going to just go around these little his edges and fix them. So yeah, right. ASMR, really? I find it so strange that like people like these things, like these ASMR things, right? I know that there is this chick online, and she's literally like sitting in front of her mic. I don't know, maybe you've seen her. She's on Twitch, and she just goes like, she does something with her mic like this, and she just goes like, and I was like, and people are crazy about it. Like people, it's just like watching it because it was just complete accident. Like I was just scrolling through, right? And she was just sitting there like, it's like, and there's like thousands of people doing that. And the incredible thing for me though is that how the stream was super long. So I don't know if she's actually just been doing that for a long time, or it was just like a joke that she was doing that. But I was just sitting there. I was like, all right, I'm gonna bite. I just wanna see like what's gonna happen. And she was just sitting there. I kind of walked away, and then I came back, and she was still doing that. And I'm like, there's no way you're sitting there and you're doing that. Like, there's no way you're just like doing this. Like, it has to be some kind of like an animation that, you know, some kind of a pre-recorded, and it wasn't. She's legit, like, you know, she's moving in the different ways and stuff. You know, she smiles when the chat's doing. I was like, you, uh, how big are your lungs? You know, like doing that, like to me that's insane. To constantly be doing that. I mean, you guys remember I used to struggle with, you know, speaking for a long time, right? As well, when I first started the stream. So that's insane. ASMRs would be noticed that's why they watch it without chatting. Oh, I don't think I want to guess that one. Thanks. Thanks. I don't think I want to guess that one. So, alright, okay. So, alright, let's go and just kind of go around the edges, I suppose, with this brush. It just fix his head. I don't really know how to do this. I just snort. I'm just like, I don't really know what to do afterwards. So Fizzy said we then do highlights, right? So for the shell, it would be mixing a bit of a brown and sand, and then just on the top again, we do more some sanding. But like, yeah, I guess we'll just have to figure out. I'm just looking at the picture here. Yeah, it's because it's like his right here, right? So he has like a dark brown underneath, which is what we've done here, and then he's got, yeah, he's got like a lighter and lighter kind of highlights there. Yeah, that's the brush. Yeah, like this kind of like really thin one. I just didn't want to use it because it's the only brush I have here that's like kind of like this. So, but then I'm like, well, I've got water here. I can. I don't know. I feel like I just want to like give it away though. I know it's like, you know, you said like why give it away, part of you and stuff. But I'm like, well, I just feel like you guys have given me so many things. I don't know. So, ah, I like dipped a lot of it. Okay. Okay. How does my friend do this? Like, she does some kind of like crazy like food art, right? Like on their plates, they do some, like they have to be able to do some like crazy flipping plates there, and she practices at home. Um, so she's not a Michelin, but like she works in like a really fancy like restaurant, and so they have to have like all of these dishes, right? Like really quick out to their customer. But man, the details there, it's insane. The only good thing I think is that there's not much of the food there on the plate because super uber rich people, they don't really eat much for some reason. And I'm like, man, I could never be one of those like crazy cool billionaires. Just because like I like my food. I like stuffing my face. Like if I'm a gajillionaire, I want to have my food. I don't care. I worked hard for my money. I want to stuff my face. I want to be fat. I don't care. And if I'm fat, I'll just get on one of those. I'll just get a liposuction or something. I don't know. But then, I don't know. I have a weird relationship with food, you guys. I think I already told you guys. Like sometimes I just forget to eat altogether. Oh yeah, I should probably eat something at some point. But then sometimes I'm just like, that's all I think about. Food. It's crazy, crazy stuff. The ancient job was perfect. Oh, awesome. I wish it was perfect. I wish it was good. Um, okay, so I think it's. I'm probably still gonna do a kind of a black paint wash. See it, like I have to hide these little like bits where my 3D printer didn't really do a good job, where I actually screwed up on the model myself. Can't really Come on, camera. Yeah, it's like these little bits because they're so difficult to sculpt. Like this is difficult. It was difficult to sculpt. Like it is organic, but it was difficult to sculpt that it doesn't look stupid, you know. So, um, let's see. Do you have anyone that's already gotten their Soulframe code yet? I think God mode. If you've gotten your code already, do let us know. Because I think you should be able to at this point to get the code if you're still here. Or in just a few minutes. And then once you do, or once you log into Soulframe, let us know which is your first class. And by the way, when you are told to select a class, right, you start a class, you can try them out before you even pick them. But also, you can pick anything you want because you'll be able to get all of the classes later on anyway, so it doesn't matter. So, no, you wish you were a billionaire. I don't know if I do. I don't know. I feel like then you have to kind of like keep up with the appearances. Do you know what I mean? Like people will know about you. Like you can't really be like a secret, like maybe like a secret millionaire. You can be a secret one definitely, but like secret billionaire is a tricky one because there's only so many, right, in the world. You know, you've got a lot of millionaires in the world, but it's the, and I mean like the dollar or pound millionaires, but like billionaires, there's only so many, and that means they all know about you. I wouldn't want that. I would just like, I'm like, just leave me alone. I don't want anyone to know like how much money I've got. But it's like, I swear to God, it's like they just know. They just know. Like the second you have so much money in your account, it's like somebody knows. And then they're like, hey, let's be friends. Or like, you have to donate. You have to give me the money for X, Y, and Z. Or like, you have to get into politics. And you're like, I don't want to get into politics. I don't care. Okay. I think this is actually going okay. Hello, just Devil. Oh, you're so young. 94. Were you born in 94? I think I already actually asked you that one. So young. So you must be 32. 30. Yeah, to 2026 right now, yeah. It is raining! I think it's about to hail. Whoa, it's like the entire thing is like coming down. Very windy as well. Yeah. Yeah, so it's, right, it's 2026 right now, so yeah. So that must be next November. The coming November, you'll be 32. Aww. You're just a baby! That's adorable. I have a few friends here that are in their like mid-30s and stuff, and they're like, man, I don't feel accomplished. And then I just think, on millennials, like a lot of millennials say that, like they don't feel accomplished. Whereas like a lot of boomers and stuff, right? They always say, oh yeah, like I've done like I have, I've had like my job, I had a son, built a house, and grew a tree kind of thing, right? Planted a tree. I don't know. Do you guys feel accomplished in life? For reference, I don't. In any way. I'm just sort of like floating. I'm just like flowing in life. That's all. I'm just flowing. I'm just chilling with you guys. Okay. I think this is going okay so far. Yeah, you should come by here. We'll do it like we'll do like a giveaway in November. I still better be streaming in November. and be like a really cool streamer. So, um, well, not better, I will be. So, ugh, I should eat something. I'm suddenly starting to, like, I said the stuff about food, and I'm suddenly like, whoa, I need to eat something. I have a muffin downstairs in one of the fridges, but I don't want muffins. Muffins are like, as much as I like sweet stuff, sometimes I really don't want sweet stuff. Like right now, I really don't want anything sweet. I want something savory. Okay. Most of us barely living. Well, yeah, that's true actually, right? People in like 30s and 40s. Lots of people are barely surviving, to be honest, and for so many different reasons, you know, not just necessarily like politics or economics. Just such a strange time. I don't know why. Don't know why. Is that Pharrell? I like Pharrell. Chicken bacon. Ew, bacon. You guys know I don't like bacon. I like pork. Well, I like certain like types of pork. I like. Oh man, do you know what I miss? Lincolnshire sausage. You know those round ones? Oh man, I would so have Lincolnshire sausage right now. Oh yeah, with like some mash, and my nana, my Irish nana, would make the most amazing, amazing mash. But it was probably so unhealthy. She would put like so much cream in there, and I mean like cream. You know, like not milk. Like she would put butter in there, salt, but she would put cream, like kind of like clotted cream. It was so good. But like in one scoop of that mash, there's probably like, I don't know, 10,000 calories. But it was so good. I was just like, I don't care, it's worth it. So, um, mayonnaise with bacon. See, mayo is good. Some mayo. Okay. I actually heavily detest the British mayo. And I actually don't really like the QP either. You know, that Japanese mayo that people for some reason absolutely love. I just don't like it. It reminds me a little bit of it just tastes fishy. People are like, oh no, it tastes like super eggy. I'm like, no, you guys have never tried Eastern European mayo. Now those guys seem to know their stuff about mayo. They just know their stuff about mayo. They do it themselves. I think they make their own mayo, and it's just amazing. So, any like Eastern European or like Mediterranean mayo, I love those. Just not British or like the American one. Actually, depends on which American ones. They have this brand called Duke's. Duke's mayo is amazing, even though lots of people don't like it for some reason. And they say it's like too vinegary, and I'm just like, I don't care. It's so good. Strongman diet. Yeah, no, I wish I was like a strong man. Remember when I told you that if I were a dude, the first thing I would do, I would like stuff my face like there's no tomorrow, and I would just go to the gym, and I would just like enjoy my strength. So, like, just pump all of the iron, enjoy it. But yeah, not a fan of Dukes. I love it. I love it. So, hey, actually, Diddley, do you like, what's the not mayo? It's Miracle Whip. Ugh, it's so gross. Miracle Whip and British mayo. That's exactly what it just reminds me of. I just, ugh, it's so gross. I just can't. It just makes me gag. It tastes so gross. Has anyone here like tried Miracle Whip? Funny story. Ooh, okay. Have you tried tuna pizza with mayo? No, but I'm guessing it would be like a tuna sandwich, essentially, right? Just devil. if you also put like some pickles in it, right? Like cucumber pickles, like gherkins. I'm guessing that's exactly what it would be. So I could, it sounds kind of bad, but I think it would actually not be that bad. Tuna and potato. I know. I had a Canadian friend once that was visiting me back in England when I was like at the very beginning of my career, actually. Anyway, we went to the supermarket called Sainsbury's, and oh man, I miss it. Oh, I miss it. Anyway, so my Canadian friend was looking for. I can't remember. We were looking for something. Anyway, I was then looking for tomatoes. And I was like, where the heck did they move tomatoes or something? Anyway, so my friend decided she's going to ask for me. And she was like, hey, excuse me, do you guys have, like, where do you guys have tomatoes? And this dude goes, oh, no, he said tomatoes. She said, where do you guys have tomatoes? And the dude goes, what is that? And she's like, tomatoes. And he's like, do you mean tomatoes? And I was like, and I was right next to it, like kind of like in the kind of earshot. And I was like, yes, she means tomatoes. He's like, well, tomatoes are over there. And I was like, oh, so they did move it. And then it just hit me. I was like, what a flippin' rude little piece of poo. I was like, a girl is literally visiting our country. And she's got another accent. And you are going to be such a D-word to her. And then just straight up, like, correct her on her accent. It's like, I'm so, gee, okay. That's how they pronounce it in that country. Like, that's, yeah, I was so pissed off at that. And so, sorry, just reminded me of that. So, I was pretty annoyed at that. So, if she said miracle whip, we would not be here. Wait, whoa, hold on. I wanna see. I wanna read that. I don't know why people hate pickles on burgers, because it tastes like, ew. I don't think it does. I like my pickles. So Diddley says, when I met my wife, I was having a conversation with a friend about video games, and there we go. She's an introvert and was sitting over in the corner on the couch, but I saw her perk up. Oh, okay. It is a love story. When I mentioned Final Fantasy, I looked over there and I said, she said, do you like video games? No, you said that. Right, if she likes video games. She nodded and said yes. So I said, let me ask you this. Do you like Mayo or Miracle Whip? Sorry, I have to say whip. I just like it how Americans say it sometimes. She said Mayo. So I said, we should hang out sometimes. And that's when it started. If she said Miracle Whip, we would not be here. Here we are. Your kids wouldn't be here with us right now in the world without mayonnaise. There we go. So it actually is all about mayo. So yeah, that's actually hilarious. That's awesome. That's awesome, Diddley. Thank you for sharing that. That's actually a very pretty story. So. But also, yay for introverts. I like introverts because I'm being one. Have you guys ever done the MBTI tests? Like, have you? There is this website called 16 Personalities. If you Google that, go and do that MBTI test, and you guys tell me which ones you are. I was a little bit obsessed with it for a while. And somebody was actually asking me which type I am, and it's funny that before I was about maybe 20 something, I was an ENFP, which I think is like a campaigner, basically somebody that's like a lot more extroverted. Well, the E means extroverted in there. And then after I turned about 21-ish, every single time I would do a test about every year, just for the fun of it, I was always an I. There's always like an I of something. So these days, I am either, for some reason, an INTJ. I don't know why. It doesn't really fit me, but for some reason, INTJ always like pops up. Or I am an INTP, which I don't know what that one is. Oh, it's logician. Logician? Yeah. So, really weird, huh? So, and then the awesome thing to do is to ask your friends or your family to do the test on your behalf, and then you'll as if they're doing it for you, and then you'll see what your friends see you as. And so my friends and my family, surprisingly, both see me still as an ENFP. They still all think that I am an extroverted, intuitive feeling, and what's the P for? I can't remember. So yeah, isn't it funny that like how you see yourself versus like how other people see you? But I'm like, well, that's good. If you guys see me as like this extroverted person, I'll take it. I'm good. You know, I wish I was a lot more extroverted, but yeah. And I always tell people like, get your family to do the test on your behalf and see how you come across as to them. So, are you talking about the MBTI? Yeah. Myers-Briggs test. Yeah, that's right. We couldn't have kids, but I thought it was serious. I was about having. What is that? I think you guys had a kid. No, I'm not about having a miracle whip in the house. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't understand. That's so gross. I did live with a few Americans that absolutely loved that crap. Sorry, but it was an absolute just there. So yeah, those are surprisingly accurate. Well, see, yeah. I'm guessing it. Right, yeah. I think they are. Because when you actually start reading that about yourself, you're like, oh, shoot, yeah, I do that. That's kind of crazy. So, Sheldon from Big Bang Theory would be upset with you, whip. Isn't he like from Texas or something as well? Sheldon? Gosh, I've not seen Big Bang Theory since God knows how long. I think the last one I've ever seen, the last episode I like just watched, um, and I thought that was like the series finale. It was when what's his name gets married, and there's a satellite, like an ISS or something, takes a picture of them from space. I think it was like the last episode of season, was it 5 or 6? Can't remember. So, oh my gosh, it takes forever to fix the stupid um these little edges. It takes forever. Maybe I should have just left it and just fix it later. What if I ran out? Oh shoot! You know what? I should have actually bought more. I should have bought more. They definitely have a few there that they almost delve into like a political stuff, from what I remember. And I was like, well, yeah. But then on the other hand, I mean, it is that sort of type of a TV show, right? So that makes sense. I'm generally kind of like very apolitical, so I'm just like, don't bother me about it, kind of thing, you know. I'm Switzerland, so like when I see like TV shows or like films these days, they're trying to be all like very political. I'm just like, why? Just let us enjoy the TV show. So, or like I watch it and then I just sort of ignore what they're trying to say there. So, um, okay, okay. I think this leg is also basically fixed. I guess I shouldn't necessarily try and make him like 1000% perfect, because I mean he is a bug that lives in a grass, right, or like in a shell, so like, or in a tree, whatever. He lives in mud, basically. Yeah. Oh yeah. Do you guys know? You know, not rhinos. What's the other one? Hippos. I can never pronounce that. Hippos. You know how like they swim in mud, right? To keep themselves cool and stuff. Yeah. That mud is not necessarily mud as in soil. It's their own homemade hippo mud, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Made in their backyard, so to speak. So I had no idea. I thought it was just like mud, and I was like, oh my gosh, hippos are gross. Ew. Ew. What the heck? So, yeah. Hyphopotonymous. Hyphoponymous. Hyphoponym. Stop it! Stop it! That's even worse. Hyphop? Hip hop. Oh, hip hop. Oh, you're doing hip hop. Oh, I thought it was hyphop. Okay, so hip hop anonymous. Hip hop anonymous. Wait, are you teaching me the American way of saying it? I already have like 7 different accents in my brain. It's gonna be another one. Hip hop anonymous. Oh, this kind of works. Yeah. Or you can just say hippo. You know, you can just say hippo. Okay, I'm gonna just fix his arm on this side, and I think, yeah, I think we're almost there. Man, it's taking hours at this point. It's crazy, crazy world. Haven't you ever seen Big Daddy with... Oh my gosh, Big Daddy was actually the very first film with Adam Sandler that I've ever seen. My very first one. So it's how I discovered Adam Sandler. I've seen that film so many times. I've seen it in 3 different languages. I know. It's crazy. One of them I barely understood. But, you know, I should also try Spanish, actually, thinking about it. Rob Schneider's character says that. Oh, he does? I can't remember now. Oh, maybe he does. I can't remember. I just remember that he was really into McDonald's. So, into a Happy Meal. And, yeah. What else was there? Oh, and that the kid, he had this really cool bouncing ball thing. Which I always wanted myself as a kid. And I'm like, dang it, I'm so jealous of the kid. He got to have it and I never did. So. I don't even know how I ever missed Adam Sandler. Oh, also speaking of Adam Sandler and Taylor Swift, right? Somebody was saying stuff about Taylor Swift, right, earlier. I think he was the one that officiated their wedding. Did you know that? It's weird. I thought he was actually Jewish. Is she Jewish? Like, is he allowed? I don't know how Jewish faith works. So, but I thought he was, like, pretty practicing. You say you met him? No. I've seen Adam Sandler. IRL. I've seen him. You know, the best celebrity I've ever seen now? Well, my favorite celebrity is Keanu Reeves. And it was a complete accident. I was walking around and I was, oh my gosh, I can't know how old I was. Anyway, I was walking around with my friend that was actually visiting London. We were at the near Piccadilly Circus. And normally, if you guys know, there are a lot of cinemas there. And a lot of those cinemas, they actually host premieres, like film premieres. Lots of them. And Colin Farrell was also there as well once. I've seen him on a balcony. So anyway, I was walking around and then I suddenly see like lots of people. There's a red carpet, and I'm like, oh, there's probably like a film premiere or something. And then I see what film it is, and it was called The Lake House. I think it was back in 2005, 6, I can't remember. The Lake House was Sandra Bullock and Keanu Reeves, and I was like, OMG, we are about to see Keanu Reeves. You know, that's a treat. You know, it was like her first time in London as well, and I was like, yeah, let's go. And so there was Burger King at that point. We climbed it up, and it was like multi-story Burger King, and we were just sitting there waiting for him. And yeah, still have a picture of him. I didn't like walk up to him or anything, obviously, but we were like at the top of a building. But yeah, we saw him. It's crazy, crazy stuff. You've been there at the Piccadilly Circus? Or you mean like at that particular premiere of the Lake House? That would be crazy if you were like literally in the same crowd as I was back in like 2000. Was it 5 or 6? I can't remember. When did the film come out? Okay. Oh man, I need to eat something soon because I'm starting to feel a bit funny. You'd think like I'm like hyperglycemic or is it hyperglycemic or hypoglycemic? I can't remember. It's like the people like when they don't eat something for a while, they start feeling a bit funny. And I'm not. I'm actually perfectly good. Just always, I don't know why. Just always start feeling a bit funny when I don't eat for a while. Okay. Okay, we have, I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I think, here we are. Where is it? There we go. He can dry up for a bit. Yo, you've been to Piccadilly? Yeah. Yeah, it's a tourist trap, to be honest. Always has been. I think as like a quote tourist, I've only been there as a child, maybe like with the school. But I'd never, like, I would never go there as like a person, you know, that kind of grew up around there. I feel like no way. So, because my friend would be like, oh, you know, we should go to all of these like restaurants and things. I was like, well, I'll take you to all of these places, but like, let's not go to any of those restaurants because they're so overpriced. They're not the best. And trust me, nobody actually native goes there. So, yeah. Ooh, Mason! Mason has done a thing! No way. As an INFP, you are a mediator. You possess rich inner world brimming with imagination, empathy, and idealism. What? Deep desire to understand human experience, make you a natural confidant. Okay, everyone tell your secrets to Mason because he's a natural confidant for us. Everyone tell him where you've hid the bodies. Authenticity, experience, relationship, your creativity, spring inspiration, often manifesting unique ideas and innovate solution concepts. That's really awesome. Thank you so much. All right, so we have a mediator. We have an INFP. So there we go. Oh, you're kind of like close to me then, in a sense that like, because I am INTP. But yeah, I'm a weird one. Just Devil said, okay. I know who I am, but I done the test for fun. And type INTJ, architect. See, that's the one that I get like every other time. I either get INTJ or INTP, which is logician. Yeah, analyst, strategy, confident, individualism. I don't know why, but it's like I have this weird thing where I just can't pronounce certain words. I think it's just my brain. All right, okay, well, that's done. So, right. Should we go something green here, or should we do a shell? Should we do a shell? Because the shell is like easy, right? Shall we start doing the sand? Wait, we have like a sand color? No, we have a light brown color. Hold on, wait for a second, I think. We have this color. This color. I know. I sometimes can't say the phrase. Ju, ju, hang on. I think I can say it in an American way. Due diligence. Due diligence. Because I think Americans don't really say due. They just say do. Due diligence. Like, I can say obviously do, right? Obviously I can say diligence. But for some reason together, like that weird, like do, it just like trips me out every time. When I was learning Russian, actually, I was considering learning Polish instead, a very long time ago as a kid. And I think I'm pretty sure my jaw would fall off if I actually picked Polish instead of Russian, because even in Russian, they have such difficult phrases, such difficult sounds that kind of like have like this like shit, whatever, right? I had to do some crazy flipping mouth gymnastics to learn to say all of these things. It's crazy. So yeah. So evidently English has the same thing. All right. Okay. So let's mix maybe sand and this thing. Russians are dragon talking. I know, right? So are Polish. Or like Norwegians. Like they have like this very powerful sounding language. And even when I remember when I was like learning it, right, like with my teacher, like originally, my parents would be like listening to it because they would, they're high teacher for me and stuff. Like they would just be there during the lessons, and they would just be sitting there and be like, "Is everything okay? Like, was she telling you to say was she telling you like you did bad or something? You didn't do your homework?" And I was like, "No, she was actually really encouraging. She was actually telling me how well I'm doing." And so my parents, like my mom specifically, she would always think that like we're fighting like with my teacher, and I'm like, no. Like my teacher is amazing. Like she was super kind to me my entire life. So yeah, unfortunately she's not with us anymore, but she was an older lady back when I was still young. So yeah. Anyways, right, let me mix this. Let me even open this stupid sand thing. Sand color. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. What time is it? I don't even know how long we've been on already. Don't even know what I'm doing here. Okay. Do you guys have any ideas for food? I don't even know what I want to eat for food. So would if I mix this, like would I just brush it like on his thing? I don't even know how I would do it. Oh my gosh. It looks like I'm mixing a brown sauce, like HP brown sauce, and like mustard, which by the way is a diabolical mixture, which I sometimes actually really like. Sometimes I just sometimes really crave it, like straight up just like English mustard and HP brown sauce. Do you know why? Just like a random craving. So okay, let's mix that. Oh, nice. This is like one of those, ASMR like videos of where they mix paints. Have you seen those? Or like where they mix the silicone, right? Or what's the other one? Sludge, right? Oh, slime. That's it. Slime videos. I should just do like like this is like the video portion right here, and I'll be like, yeah. Coal is perfect if for right for this guy, right? You reckon? So shall I? What should I use? I feel like I should use a dry brush though. On him, just. No, this is too thick. What should I use? I don't know. Just dry brush it. Sorry, it's like I need to break it a little bit. Okay. But now I don't know, like, should I just make it even drier? Okay, so it would be like, oh, you don't even see it actually. Like this? Wow. I don't know, if that, is that good? Is that what I would want? Or is that too... Because I would do a wash anyway. Like when he's like basically fully painted. Ugh, my eyes can't focus. Do you get that thing sometimes with your eyes, by the way, when you like stare at something and you can't unfocus? Sorry, no, other way around. You can't focus. I don't know if that's correct. Is that how it is? Okay, so should we go even lighter then? So look, it's too wet. Like you can't. Well, actually, yeah, no. I think this is. Yeah, I think you're right. I think this is okay. Like once it dries, I think it will be darker. Like. Ooh, that's how I should do it. I should do it like this. Or not. Never mind. Because then it does little highlights. Okay. This is cool. This is like a crafting with Emma. Should do it. Oh no, that was too much. Apart from that, you know, it's not you guys learning how to craft. It's me. You guys are telling me what to do. Like it's like playing The Sims, but like with a streamer. You just tell the streamer what you paint, what you do. So. It's actually okay. Kind of like it. I don't know if you can like see it. Let me get the. Like it's definitely has like this weird highlight. I think it just needs a little bit more of it there. Maybe it needs like, yeah. Ooh, I think I like it when I'm doing it. Ooh, I think I'm really enjoying this. Like this is a good one. Just do it like with the side of the brush. Yeah. You know what? I like this. Okay. I'm just gonna. It's like his like edge of this shell. That's it. I'm gonna be Bob Ross now. I'm gonna requalify myself. So did I just put some paint on myself? maybe I should, I don't know, I should switch. I should switch spaces, yeah. See, like now it dries, you can't really see the highlights too much, but I think once it's like fully dry, I think that's when you'll be able to like not see, but like all together you'll see like the composition is actually really cool in terms of colors. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Is that weird? Ooh! Oh my gosh, I nearly just like dropped this whole water and thing right on me. That's another thing, like I don't think I can never be a traditional artist because A, you need to have an eye on it for it, and B, my hands are always shaking, or I'm so clumsy constantly. Like yeah. Let me see. Like they say, like, you know, it's not all about the talent, it's about the practice and, you know, wanting to learn and all that. And I agree, a lot of it is definitely about practice. In fact, probably 90% of it is. But I feel like even when I practice something, I'm always missing that 10%, which is called talent. You know? So. Whoop. Okay. I don't know. Is this coming out alright? I think it's... Can you keep this guy in your room? Yeah. Why? Do you think he's gonna... Why? Is there like a legal repercussions of me not keeping him? Is he gonna like escape? Yeah, I can. Or you saying like just don't give it away? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Of course. Probably. Like, I don't have a problem either way, whether like to give it away, or to just keep him, right? Kind of like behind me when my studio is ready. Right next to our thesis work of art, just Misa Misa. And yeah. Until no words are left, all the banned words. Well, I mean, automod is just gonna automod you. Whoop. Just trying to see what what else is there for him, but I just feel like right now I'm adding too many details, maybe, which I think actually I don't think I should be adding too many details. I think because I think that right now the shell is too dark in comparison to the picture. Oh, banned words feature. Right. I don't know. Should I just? I don't really know what to do with him here. Because I know he has some kind of a weird, like little thingies right in the back of him. Oh my gosh! Is somebody deciding to clear out the debris of my forest? Yeah, I'm just gonna like just do like streaks or something crazy. Maybe I should just like learn how to draw as well with you guys, like right on the stream. There is actually a really cool artist teacher, and I know him because one of my friends, um, he's a really cool artist, and he's gone through his school. It's like online school called Proco. I don't know if you guys have ever done him or heard of him. So I really wanna try and do it, because he's got like the access to his stuff as well, like quite a few lessons there and whatnot. So oh, is that Lizzo? Freaking love Lizzo. I know she's a bit crazy sometimes, but I just like her. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it like much? Or is it too little? It's still too dark, isn't it? I think he's still too dark. Oh, this isn't even done properly. You reckon? Okay. Well, I know. This side isn't even done proper. Ooh. Right. No. To me, like, the way I'm judging this is like, would I send it to DE? Would I want them to show it off on their stream? I feel like right now the answer is no. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too. I'm being too ambitious. Maybe like I wouldn't even send it in the first place. But like, would I? You know, if this were to be sent. A little too dark. Yeah, he's Red's his thing. Like, it's too dark, I think, right now. But he is indeed coming along. I don't know if I should use. Should I still use this brush? I just feel like it's not like spread enough. It's like half the painting process is like using the correct material for it. Okay, I'm just gonna go at it. I'm just gonna stop being thick. Just gonna go brave. You know what? The worst case scenario is that I can always spray automotive on it again, and it doesn't matter. Or I can always just put brown paint on it again, right? So it doesn't matter. So, yeah. Oh yeah, Diddley. When the new season of TFD is coming, are you gonna be playing it? So I think in about a month. I'm gonna. How did I do this? Oh, that's how. Because I just used it. It's like, wait, what? That looks very weird. You're not a season fan? I actually kind of enjoyed this story. At least you don't have to get rid of your character, right? Or like start over. Because it seems like in a lot of these seasonal type games these days, from what I see, like Diablo, I think they've done that, right? Or Path of Exile. They're such awesome games, but what I notice is that people tell you, like, don't get used to your character because the new season is coming soon, meaning, you know, you're just gonna have to start over. Like, you can't really use that character in the new season. Like, you have to do something else. It's just like, wait, seriously? What? And I don't like that. But in the TFD, it just seems like when they do seasons, quote unquote, it just seems that they're just new stories, right? It's just the next story. That's all it is, and obviously new battle pass as well. You enjoy the game, you don't enjoy feeling like you have to log in every day or will miss something. Diablo 3 changed the seasonal. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't. Oh, it starts with Diablo 3. Okay, because I know a friend that plays Diablo 4 religiously. But I'm just like, how are you like? How do you not get attached to your character? Like, I get very attached to my character, right? Like my Warframe character, my Soulframe character. I'm very attached to them. So, like, I don't want to just lose them. Even though I understand that they're, you know, they're just a video game character. Like, who cares, right? But oh, right. You also quit after, yeah. Yeah, I watched my friend playing it, and it seemed very interesting, actually. I think he was playing as some kind of a, what do you call those? Necromancer? Like necromancer type person, like a warlock, kind of like in World of Warcraft, right? You have your warlocks that raise demons. I think he had like skeletons that were fighting for him. I think it was necromancer. So okay, just like trying super, you know, being careful about like not going too crazy with my brush, but also, you know, being brave enough to still not make it too dark or too light. You have you have to identify with the character in a certain way. We'll get attached to it to an extent. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's what I mean. Like, to an extent, of course. Like, it's not. It's kind of like, you know, when you watch a TV show, right? You get like a little bit upset when like your character dies, or like maybe like when the actor has to like leave the show because of whatever reasons, and you're like, oh, but I really liked their character, right? It's, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Okay. So I think. Ooh. Wow. Hello. Thank you so much for being here. Hey, is this Sim? Are you a Sim? Do you speak Simlish? Oh my gosh, there's a whole party that's just raided us. Hello, raiders. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. And if you guys don't have Soulframe Code, today's your lucky day. You can actually get the access code to Soulframe. And if you're confused as to why the heck is she painting as opposed to actually playing Soulframe, well, so the character over here, to, you know, which way is it? This way. It's called Avocot, and we are painting a 3D figure of him today. So not very professionally, because I'm actually not a painter. So I'm just using friends' directives here. I speak Hazy. You speak Hazy. That's fine. Not sure what language that is, but yeah. How is your stream, by the way, friend? And please do give Hazy a follow, because that's very kind of them to give me a lovely raid. So yay! And yeah, and again, if you are new here, or if you just tuned in, you can get yourself a Soulframe code if you just watch the stream for about half an hour. You can lurk. I don't make people speak or anything, but you know, if you wanna say hello to us, please do. We're pretty chill. Wow. Thank you so much for the follow, Chevy. I almost read it as Shelby, and it reminded me of a car that one of you guys actually telling me that you guys are obsessed with some Shelby car. Is it a Ford? Some kind of a fancy Shelby car. So, yeah. What do you stream, Hazy? Well, I'm guessing a Soulframe? Maybe Wolframe? So, I just looked at myself. I am so red. It's crazy. Like this camera, so bad. This is the one that I normally use up there, but I just really wanted to show off my amazing painting skills today, which are absolutely terrible, actually, because I'm not a painter, in fact, at all, or a super fancy, wicked cool artist, like say Fizzy Queen is. Ooh! Chevy, you're using the emoticon that I used to use a very long time ago. So, yeah, that's amazing. I just saw that. I was like, oh, I haven't used that emoticon. You know, kind of like a backwards smile, right? For a very long time. That's crazy. Wowza. That's like 2000s England. Mostly Hazy Sim streams Soulframe, but also sometimes Soulframe. I get it. So, but do you also stream Soulframe? Just asking for a friend. Did you make the avocado statue you're painting? Yes, very badly. And I know that kind of like from the distance, you're allowed to only look at it from the distance. It looks perfect. But the second I start telling you what the actual errors are, you're like, oh yeah, I see it. Very bad. Yes. I sculpted it in Rhino, and I tried to fix it in a program that's called ZBrush or ZBrush, if you're American or Canadian. And then I used it on my 3D printer about 6 months ago. And I actually forgot to paint it, and then I was like, you know what? Let's do that today. Let's just do it. The thing is, I'm not a professional, like, you know, fancy like artist like this. I'm not really a painter either, so I'm just going by the instruction of Fizzy Queen, which is another girl here, which also, by the way, streams Soulframe, sometimes Soulframe, sometimes also Warframe, and other games. So, yeah. So thank you so much. If it looks cool, that's awesome. Oh, let me show you something else then, you guys. Sorry. This thing nearly just like rolled right into my white chair. 1 second. Ta-da! Do you guys recognize this guy? I know. The reason he looks like he's had a bit of a, an accident here is that I put some putty on him to like fill in a few gaps. Which is the, like this kind of I think you normally would call it green stuff, but this one is actually orange stuff. And by the way, nasty stuff. And I really should have used gloves and a mask. It's so nasty. And then I sprayed it with automotive paint. And yeah, that's what happened. So he's also a 3D figure. We are not painting him today. However, I will show you the picture that I was gonna be inspired by him. Hold on, I think over here we have avocado, but I'll show you. What was the picture? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. So I was gonna use David Bowie's character called Ziggy Stardust, and yeah, on him. I just thought it's kind of cool. So yeah. Rhinoceros. Yeah, and Rhino is a 3D software. I'm really bad at it, so don't judge me. But if you guys like it, that's great. This was actually the basic face that you can just import, and then you literally just sculpt it. So this is actually taken from a regular like human face. This was actually just like plain, and then you just bend it. That's all. Oh, absolutely. Do come back. We like people that come back to us. So, yeah. No. I don't know. Wait. Looks good. Yes. In the name of sign art, we will do foundation. So the reason I say foundation is that I was actually keeping my my makeup brushes in there, even though I don't do foundation. I did keep my makeup brushes there, for like eyeliner and stuff. So, yeah. Yes, come back to our community. I know. Thank you, Mason. Wait, where is the brush that I was using? I totally forgot the brush. Hold on. Oh, there we go. So Hazy, have you and Chevy, have you guys been how long have you been playing Soulframe for? Please don't tell me since like literally day one. Because I played it since January 28th, I think, of this year, 27th, which is basically when I first started streaming as well. So it's been a fun journey. Right, I'm gonna like really do like the top highlights right now, and then I'm gonna use even a lighter coloring just a little bit over here, because I think right now it's still a little bit too dark, isn't it? Like in comparison to the picture, it's a little bit too light. Dark, right there? Yeah, what do you think? Fizzy is my teacher right now. So, I don't know, is it too crazy? Is it too weird? What do you think? Is it too dark? Oh, thank you. Okay, if you're proud, then I'm good. Then I'm good. Do tell me if there are like, if you see kind of, something that definitely could be changed, because I am extremely difficult to offend. And you can just tell me. I'm not like the sort of person that would just be upset, because like I'm well aware of my abilities or inabilities. Sometimes like my eyeliner is a bit crooked. Actually, I think today is a little bit crooked. And my mom would love to tell me that. She did actually tell me today in the morning. She was just like, I think your eyeliner is crooked. I was just like, I know. And to be honest, when you grow up with my mom, after many, many, many years, you just stop caring about what people say. Your abilities, your skills, your looks, you're just like, whatever. So, but saying that, my mom's amazing. So please don't think that she's like a bully or anything. She's just steals me for real world. So yeah. So like if you guys do see any kind of like weird errors, or you're like, you know what, actually, I think you need to fix this and that, please do. What was that sound? Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. That's amazing. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Here's the same. Type 1. You are type 1. Ooh, okay. But please go ahead and sort it out. I had a close friend actually. Well, still do have a close friend with the type 1 too. So I know what you have to do. Please go and sort it out. Go get some mentees. Thank you, darling. Yes! Yay! I love people that cheer. Okay. Your one spike on his back that you think this could do with some more lighter. Hold on. I don't. The one spike on his back. Which one do you mean, darling? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for the like, darling. Could do with some more lighter color. I think you mean this one. Yeah. Do you know what? I think I'm just using like the brush to like try and like just like do these like weird streaks. Oh, now it's like too light. Maybe it's normal. Is that Florence in the Machine again? I don't know if you guys can hear it well or not, but I try not to play music too loudly, because otherwise it like overshouts me, and then I think like YouTube is also like, oh, is she playing music? Strike! Just like that. So maybe I'll just yeah. I know I'm like being a little bit like heavy-handed here with the lighter color, but yeah. On the left, yeah, that one, yeah, that's the one you meant. Oh, this camera is amazing. The one that's this one, but it's constantly trying to do the like the clever like zooming in and out and whatnot, and it's just like, stop blurring stuff. Oh, actually, I think I can turn that off, can't I? I just realized that. You can always dry brush some of the dark back on when it's dry. Oh, okay, which is kind of what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm actually doing I'm actually doing the dry brushing too. Hold on, I think I can actually turn off the portrait mode. Yeah! I think this is it. I think now it's fully not blurry. There we go. Okay, here. Yeah, see, like, I'm using the... Not... Oh, wait. I don't know if you can see this. There. Yeah, I'm using, like, semi, like, dry streaks. But yeah, you're right. I think I can always just... Yeah, I can always just brush it back on. Like the darkness, if I need it to. Can you show the front? Yeah, of course, of course. There's the front. There you go, friend. Hope that's alright. Okay, leggy. I think that's what he says, right? Is your dad or mom Asian? My mom. My mom's side is Asian. My dad's side is Irish. Very Irish. That's why it pops out of me sometimes. But my mum is also very mixed. She's got lots of mixed in her too. So yeah. I think this is getting closer to the colour in the picture as well, right? She says awesome. Yay! Thank you so much, sweetheart. You can do the same technique with the greens and yellows. For avocado, yellows? Does he have yellows? I guess he does, doesn't he? You mean like on this side, right? He has yellows, I suppose, right? I've got... Right, so I think the one that's yellowish... I guess very, very, like, bright yellow, almost like whitish, kind of creamish, like cream green. I don't even know how you'd mix it. This is crazy. This is like crazy, learning this stuff. I wonder if I can mix the... Okay. What happens if I mix these two? Wait, what happens if you mix... Wait, that would be blue and yellow's green. What about... I don't know, we're gonna have to figure it out. I am definitely not 50% done, darling. Thank you so much, Chevy. Yellow on the raised bits as a base makes green pop more. Okay, on the raised bits. So like on these raised bits or like on him? That's good to know, actually. I remember somebody was telling me super long time ago, when you do like human portraits, if you, or actually bird portraits for some reason, if you put some kind of a very semi-unnatural color, like unnatural for a human color, right, in the eye, like a purple or like a random red, very, very little bit, for some reason your eyes automatically think that it's like very realistic. For some reason it just makes their eyes pop. It's very strange. Or like a random highlight, it just makes their body, or like, you know, the bird's eyes pop. I don't know why. I wonder if there's like a weird, like a color theory type thing on them, on that. Yeah. It's like, I actually kind of enjoy doing this, but this just takes forever. On him. Oh, on him. Okay, gotcha. And a bit of yellow makes it slowly drip until it reacts what picture looks like. Yeah, okay. That's awesome. We're gonna like post it in Soulframe Discord. So, ooh, do we have anyone that's been to TennaCon? And did you get floppets? A floppet. I was so jealous when they said they were giving away the floppet, and it was so nicely done. Because mine is like, mine still doesn't have a fur on. I just didn't put them. I just didn't. I don't know. I just like randomly dropped the ball on it, which I really should just pick it up. But now that we're doing this, and now it seems to be like a fun little thing to do. Maybe we should just do flop it together as well. I've got some rabbit pelts, and I've got some faux fur pelts as well. Didn't come from me, just kind of came from someone else, and you know, it's so soft. Can you imagine having a little rat like this? Actually, both of them are really soft, both faux fur and the rabbit felt fur. Oh, come on. Peter says, I'm painting without touching anything. And exactly, it's like you're just giving directions. Exactly. Yeah, it's like I'm saying, like this is like playing The Sims, but like with a real person. You're just telling the sim what to do. Well, maybe we should do like more of art stuff. Actually, I don't know. I feel like this is just a hoax. This is just like me randomly deciding to do it, and this is like a hoax stream. Normally we'd just be playing. So she's just saying she wants those floops antenna in Antenna.com that they were given away for free. I know, but they only said like they only had like 200 of them. So I'm guessing it was like a full-on giveaway, right? They weren't actually like not everyone's gotten them. So should probably, yeah, you know I think it's this one I need to do. Yeah. Oh, I think the automotive paint didn't pick up this side actually, because you can still see a little bit of a streaks of this 3D print. But you know, on the other hand, I think it doesn't matter because we've got so much paint at this point here, and like from the distance you can't actually see that it's 3D printed, so it doesn't really matter. So yeah. Okay. Oh, DevShots is on now. All right, go tune in, you guys, into DevShots, and you guys tell me what's what. I don't know how to um, put on the Warframe stuff onto my stream, and I feel like if I start just sharing screen, right? So with my on my Streamlabs, I think it's just gonna screw up my computer so bad. I think it's just gonna die. So right, so here as well, I think we need to do something here because it's way too light over here. Oh, you never watched them? So I don't think I've ever really watched the dev shorts either. I just feel like they're kind of they're fun little kind of like just chatting almost, you know. And I appreciate it. I think it's cool. I think it's just not my type of stream. I actually like seeing like what they're kind of announcing and stuff. I like those kind of streams. Dev shorts, they're kind of just like, you know, saying hello and all that. But yeah. How's that? No, wait, hold on. There's something. I feel like this is. That's right. Planes of Eidolon release. Wait, doesn't it already exist? Keto says she wants him. Aww. Well, now I feel like we should send it to her. Does she play Soulframe? Mine, I'm so red because of the stupid camera. It's insane. Why am I just red? Am I red? Am I just... I feel like I need to eat something. Maybe I just need to eat something. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should just send it to Fizzy. Like, he's already been loved here a lot. Avocado, that is. So, now he can be loved in England. So, do you guys live in England? Or do you live in, I don't know, Scotland or Wales? I think Helza was saying that you guys are from the north. You're the northerners. It's okay. I'm part of the northerner too, technically. No, actually, I'm even worse. I'm like across the channel. The other channel. The sea, technically. So, we're the worst kind. Us rebels. Northeast. Yeah. You're originally from the down south. Oh, okay. I assume Helza is the northerner, and that's why you moved all the way up there, behind the wall. When I say the wall, if anyone doesn't know, it's a Game of Thrones reference. Because there are characters called the Northerners, or the Wildlings, and they lived behind this ginormous ice wall. And it's because the Southerners, they built that wall, I think, right? To keep the, well, wildlings away. Oh, I think that was supposed to be like a Hadrian Wall type equivalent, I think. And, you know, to keep them Picts out. And, yeah, and I think eventually it was to keep the them zombies away, the White Walkers. Anyways, so... See, south of England is great because of the mildish weather. Unless you live somewhere in like, what's that one called? Bournemouth, right? I think I've been to the Bournemouth beach a few times, with my parents, but oof, so hot. I can't do that. I just can't do that. You know, if I were to like pick south, I would pick where I went to university, which is Cambridge, and best weather, best food, so much better than Oxford. No offense, but I have to say I'm biased. You cannot say that, you know, Oxford is better than Cambridge. I'm sorry. Yeah, and I think, you know what, they should have absolutely picked us over stupid Oxford for Harry Potter. So yeah, just saying. You have a Zook mask. What is that Zook mask? Sounds familiar. Oxford versus Cambridge. Obviously Cambridge, duh. We're also much better at rowing. I'm just saying. Like, we always win rowing. Because Oxford is a little bit too pretentious. Oh, and by the way, I have been charged, no, fined for parking because I walked away to actually pay for parking, and then this poohead comes around and he's like, well, you parked here like without a ticket. I was like, I literally just arrived, like, this is my ticket. He was like, I don't care, like, I didn't see this. I was like, are you high or something? Anyway, it was the most ridiculous thing ever. And then the second time I've been to Oxford, we were charged for some kind of a congestion charge like thing. And I was like, what is it, London now? That gets ridiculous. Anyway, I am not an Oxford fan. Yeah, way too pretentious for my taste. I'm sorry. Singapore, we glorified Cambridge. Yeah, because, you know, fiction stuff like Slenderman, but obviously they don't know that exists. What? Yeah, I mean... glorified, I mean, Cambridge is glorified. It is glorified, but like rightfully so, you know. Oxford is overglorified. No offense, no offense. Totally all the offense. I'm sorry. I'm still very annoyed that I had to pay my £37 very long time ago for my apparently like unpaid ticket, which I'm like, literally here's a ticket. And he was so adamant that I was like parked here for a while. I'm guessing there was probably someone else's car that looked exactly like mine, because it was around the time when I had like the most basic of the basic B-word cars, and he was like, I saw this car, and I'm like, no, you freaking didn't. Like, I just came. Stupid. Anyways. Alright. I think... See, now I have to like paint it with like extra love, because if this is going to fizzy, I have to paint it with like extra love. Because I'm like, I don't wanna like screw up here. Here. Okay. Well, how's that? I think, like, at least from the distance, right? Like, if I just zoom in kind of a bit closer, like, it kind of looks like a wood, right? This wooden effect. Like, if it's kind of from the distance, it looks fairly... Do you reckon it should go lighter? Should we do even more highlights? Because this color over here is actually mixed, this brown and where is it? Sand somewhere, I don't know where. Oh no, wait, it wasn't. Hold on. It was I think it was this one. Was it? Something was mixed here. Hold on, no. This one isn't even open. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know if we should just go like just do like a super like light brush. But yeah, also, I think Oxford is more expensive than Cambridge. Unless you go in, like, for free. So. But. I feel like I need to, like, take a stretch. How long have we been on at it? Ooh! Oh my gosh, my camera, everything is just going, like, over 4 hours. And my camera is like going crazy today. Hold on a second. No, please don't fall. I don't know, I feel like I need to stretch. Yeah, my t-shirts. Maybe we'll do like super... Wait, this is still a little bit wet. Ooh, what if we use this one? Oh my gosh, why is everything falling? Maybe I use this one. So I usually would use something like this for highlights on my, like on my face. Sometimes like you guys see like a little bit of, actually today I don't really have any highlights. This is like, if you see my skin glowing, this is this thing. This thing. I know. It's actually Korean. It's called bakuchiol oil. So that's all it is. But sometimes I have like little like glitter and stuff. You see me, that's what I'm using. So I don't know, should I just like dry brush him? I can smell the paint through it's not actually smelling. There's no smell at all. Here, smell it through the microphone. I literally was gonna do this. I was like, here, smell it. There's no smell. So yeah. Okay, good. How would I do this? Do I just sort of... I don't even know. I'll just pour like a tiny bit of it into here. So you don't really need much, right? Boink! Plop! Ew! What? Oh, full skin. Oh my gosh, I totally misread that one. I was like, what? The ordinary brand for skincare. Actually, I use two. So with bakuchiol oil, you normally it's very hypoallergenic. So like, you're never gonna have any allergies from that, unless like it's maybe super special case. But I actually use, again, they're not paying me. Just FYI, this is not an advert. This is just like my own experiences. I'm telling you. And oh, this is reversed. It's called NR, Nature Recover. It's actually Nut War Recover. It's niacinamide, niamis something something. Anyway, if you Google NMN Japanese skincare, it's basically this stuff. That's all it is. So I'm pretty sure you can buy a generic one. So I mix that with bakuchiol oil and I just like put it all over myself, and then you're gonna be glowing the entire day. It's so cool. Sure. Yeah. All right. Okay. How are we doing this? Prescription or for trade through? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know. I didn't think so. Actually, you are Asian. You shouldn't really be having any like skin things, like, cause I didn't really have any. Like, I was very lucky. Like, I do have like my mom's skin, in the sense that like we don't really have um any like skin issues. Um, so I actually don't really know how to answer that one. If you do need prescription, well, for that one you definitely don't need a prescription. Okay, I think this should be good, right? Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I can't really see it. Maybe I should probably add a little bit more. Oh, I love this brush. I love this brush so much. I'm gonna wash it and I'm gonna dry it so we can do the same for like yellow. I don't even know. Is it even doing anything? Hold on. Okay, here. Oh! 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 That was bad. Well, I don't know. I think I should just use a really thin brush, to be honest. Yeah, I think I should just use a really thin brush and just do it myself. Because right now it just feels like, yeah, it doesn't look that great. You reckon? Okay. Okay, if Izzy said it's good, then I trust you. Okay. Okay, and then here. Ha! Aha! I'm just like doing some ninja stuff here. There. Boink, 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 boink. I love this brush. Hold on, let me actually see it. There. Just want to do it just so I don't necessarily just point at the camera, but so it actually is good. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So I think it's okay. I think it just needs to dry. Whew, is like whole nut. So like hazelnut and walnut. Do you mean walnut? I want some walnuts. I want like walnut banana bread. Ooh, walnut banana bread is so good. I've not had bananas forever. Should have it at some point. Yeah, I think it's... Okay. What are we thinking? Yeah. So I might do like a definition brush later, right? To just do like tiny bits of hold on, I can't see it too well. There. Tiny little details, but essentially. That's it. All right. Okay. So that was him. Let me somehow wash it. Oh, also another one, Mason, if you want it, if you like, were curious, another thing I use is rice water. What they're called? Rice water thingies to what's it called? Makeup remover. What are they called? Napkins, whatever. Oh my gosh, what's the name? You know what I mean? Like the little like removers. So I use specifically the rice water one, which is really good, and they're pretty cheap. So wipes, thank you. Jeez, I was like, you know, thing napkins. Why do I always have like such a weird problem with head? Like sometimes my brain just like, eh. And I will never remember it. Like I can't remember it in any language. I'm just sitting here. It's like I know what it is. I can see it in my head. Maybe I can remember another language. Oh no, I don't remember nothing. So yes, makeup remover wipes, and it's rice water ones. It's really good. So, but also nobody cancelled actual, you know, just water and some soap. So just saying. You know, if you can't get a hold of the rice water ones. Right, let me dry this brush because I actually kind of really like it and I don't want it to go manky. There we go, silky smooth. Oh wow, this is literally, it's like hair. It's so cool. I love it. I should have done the same thing with this one. Well, I'm probably not going to do that, but I mean, this is just, I was using for my, well, maybe I will, hold on. Yeah, it almost is like it is care, actually. Horse probably a decent brush. Oh yeah, no, it is really nice. And for that price, that better be nice, right? You sometimes get, like, I go to these, like, art shops with my friends sometimes, and I'm just like, holy cow, how much are you spending? That's crazy. This is why, again, this is why I have my iPad, and I've got my tools that I need in there, and that's it. And she's like, well, you know, if you imagine like how much you spend on iPad, right, and all of that software and the subscriptions and things like that, you know, you can, that kind of similar price. I'm like, yeah, I suppose, yeah, that would make sense actually. So yeah, yeah. Well, there we go. Horse brush painted avocado for you. Now we actually need him. So you said using the same technique, going so from this darker to lighter, just like that. Okay. Okay. I'm so itchy. I'm even thinking like maybe we shouldn't even be playing later. I'm actually like my back is like crazy like tired and stuff. With cotton earplugs. Well, yeah, no. Also, yes, you're right. You're right, Mason. Yes, it was a horsehair with some brushes. Sorry, some these things. What are they called? Sponges, and some yeah, Q-tips, which I actually use like when I need to you know, fix my eyeliner and stuff. So you're not supposed to be using them for ears. Don't use them for ears. Speaking of ears, is that like is that just shadow? Oh, my ears, I think it's just shadow. Yeah, I was just like, wait, do I have like black in my ear? I think it's just shadow. So yeah, cotton buds. It's actually Q-tips. Yeah. Cotton earplugs. Yeah, no, Mason, please don't plug your ears with these things. They're not very good for that. So, unless I think there's like a solution, right, that like helps you, like you can actually dip it in and you can do that. But I never use that. I'm like terrified to. I don't know. I think maybe it's just because my parents scared me once. So like you can get some infection with these things. So I'm just like, I never use them. Which I'm sure, you know, it's extremely rare where you could get infection. But you know, yeah. Mm. Right. Okay. Let's do this. So we have. What colors do we have? Look at this beautiful color. I know, so transparent. All right, so we have this dark green that is actually almost over, and we were using it as the base. And we have, wait, here. And then we've got this neon kind of green. We have a slightly more grassy green, which actually is a really beautiful color. And it's so beautiful that I decided once to reach it. I bought myself this beautiful it's like an eyeliner eyeshadow. It's so beautiful. It fits so nicely in my eyes. Unfortunately, because I do use green screen, yeah, my eyes just completely disappear, or like my lid. And I'm just like, great. Not only, you know, some of my Asian genetics come through, and I have to, you know, kind of like do some tricks of lighting, right, when I kind of outline my thingy, right, because I don't have a monolid. But you know, my eyes are a little bit like funny here, and then now also, you know, the green screen completely hides it. It's crazy. So it is pretty, right? Never put things in the ear. Yeah, I know, they can snap and get stuck up, exactly, and then it's very unpleasant. Can we make them disappear? Who? What do you mean? You know my eyes. Oh, that would be hilarious to just use this, because this is actually just like a vegan, you know, face paint type thing. Just do like, you know, completely like half my face. Just paint in this thing and it just disappears. That's hilarious. Just let me go. Sorry, I'm a fan of Dua Lipa. I like Dua Lipa. All right, okay, so yellow as well, right? What if we just mix this one right here? What if I mix? Like, I don't know which one how do we go lighter? Like, which way do we go? Do we just like use white? I think we use white though. What if I use like yellow and blue and see like what, like this one? I'm guessing then it's just gonna be this color. Just buy a onesie that's all green. Well, you guys remember, I don't know if you remember this one, Fizzy, no white. Yeah, no, I thought so. You were gonna say that, like, don't use white. Mason, do you remember the March 17th? So my Patrick's Day, St. Patrick's Day, I had a green hat. Yeah, my head disappeared. it was funny. I didn't even think about it. So, but I was like, whatever. Yeah, white will ruin it totally. Yeah. No white. Hey. All right. What if? I just don't know what's gonna happen if I mix like the yellow and this green, or like this green. Like what would happen? Mix the yellow with green, do a dry brush layer, then go in the foresty green. This foresty green, I assume. Okay. So this green. Okay, I'm not gonna use neon. Okay, gotcha. All right, let's do this. Ugh. Open. These things are so annoying to open. Who do they make this for? Seriously. Like, yeah. What the heck? I don't have nails. Like, I don't have like the nails that you guys sometimes see me wearing on stream. They're either, you know, the little press-ons, or just kind of like paint them just for the fun, and you know, I kind of remove them. Like, I never have long nails. I just could never do that. Speaking of long nails, holy cow. So, absolutely love soft serve ice cream, and where I live, so do people, a lot. And one of my favorite places, they have all sorts of flavors of soft serve. It's amazing. Anyway, this girl, she opens the booth, and I'm like, hey, you know, this is ice cream I want. And then I look down on her nails, and I'm like, wait, are you gonna be serving my ice cream? Her nails, I'm not joking, it was like this long. Like, it was huge. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, are you... And she said, yeah, I'm serving ice cream. And I was like, cool. Are you going to be using, you know, gloves? She's like, no, we don't. And then her manager lady next to her, she was like, oh, well, we wash our hands. And I'm like, I appreciate you wash your hands. So do I. But I'm sure even under my really tiny nails, there is stuff in there, let alone under your ginormous like claws. And I'm not joking, like, I'm not exaggerating. Her nails were ginormous. And I was like, they're beautiful and all, but they looks like you could like poke your eye out. And so the manager lady, I think she understood what I meant. And then she had a conversation with the girl. She's a very young girl. And then so the manager lady actually served my ice cream. I was like, thank goodness, because I really don't want to taste whatever it is under her nails. Again, like, I appreciate long nails. I appreciate the art behind it and all. But it's kind of like, look, if you work in the food industry, at least like put gloves on, because when you have really long nails, it really is a bit, you know, off-putting. You know, you can wear it outside of your normal working hours. Do you know what I mean? Just because she's, yeah. The final touch here and there with darker places to add depth and tone. The rest will be how you feel should be, yeah. Great. Stencil brush would be great for sipping gifts. Stencil brush. What's a stencil brush? Hold on. Not a proper artist here. I'm like a faux artist. Wait, never mind. I think that portmanteau is actually a bad one. Hold on. Oh! Hold on 1 second, sorry. I've got an IRL thing here that's been apparently texting me and I had no idea. Oh, do you mean like the dobbers? These ones, yeah. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Ooh. Might be having something super cool for dinner tonight. Get us. Cool. Oh, you GM'd me, darling? Alright, okay, yeah. Let's see. Skulldrake is back. Let me see. Change country. Yes, let's change the country. You know I still have the .co.uk account. I actually logged into it a while ago. Like, I don't know, maybe like a month ago. I just wanted to see, like, what was the last thing I've ordered. And the past maybe like 10 orders were purely, what's it called? They're called medium boxes. Literally just says medium on them. for like moving, and just like maybe 5 or 6 of the what's it called, suitcases. It's crazy. Had to clap for ice cream. Glad the manager. So yeah, I know, right? But she was nice. Like again, I wasn't an a-hole or anything. I just wanted to, I just didn't want to taste anyone's boogers or something. So yeah. Okay. So oh man, I didn't think I have stencil brush here. I only have like the closest to stencil brush is literally Daubers, and I have. It was like a big-ish set. Well, not really a big-ish set of all of these brushes, but I didn't think they had like a million different sets of these. So I got the one that has like the kind of like the biggest number of these like brushes that kind of seemed very diverse, shall we say, right? So I could use them in different ways here. And I don't know what's wrong with this one. So I don't know if I like this one a lot. I use this one sometimes for like the actual, the makeup one for my eyeliner. Small one will work. Just be less generous. Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. A small one. You mean like the Daubers small one? We need to have somebody that gifts. Somebody needs to gift Fizzy a sub or something. I kind of feel bad. Wait. Ah! No! One of my Daubers completely just broke. Oh, man. I'm just gonna have to throw it away. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Small Dauber. I have like... Wait, is this one? Oh, that one is... Dang it. I didn't realize that. Have we been using it? Yeah, this one's been used for black. Oh, it's when we were mixing it. Okay, never mind. Do I have another one? I know we had something else there, did we? I had like a whole like box of these Daubers. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on. These are teeny ones. I know, cheap sponges, I know. These were like cheap, and I'm like, whatever, I'll just... Keys? Nah. I don't know. It's my new hobby. I don't know if it's going to be my new hobby, though. I have been asked recently to go with my friends to do some rollerblading, and also to do some do you guys know what pickleball is? If you imagine tennis, tennis, badminton, maybe not squash, and it's basically like pickleball, and I don't mind trying it actually, but the ones that look like eyeshadow brushes would work. Ooh, like these ones. Really? Okay. Okay, we'll just keep them over there then. Oh, there's another one there. Alright, okay. Maybe I'll keep like one. Do I have like a medium size of it? Just in case. Yeah, I'll just keep one up. Alright. Right. So, and then when you get avocados, you'll be like, look, I actually painted it all myself. It's just I wasn't touching anything. It's kind of like when you tell it's like when you tell AI, right, what to paint, or like what to draw, or like what to write, and it just does it for you. It's kind of like that. So it's just I'm your AI right now. So all right, okay, so let's... This almost looks like a neon, but it's not. Boink. I actually really love this color. It's so beautiful. It's like one of my favorites. Obviously my favorite color is, where is it? Oh, we don't have this pink. Oh, I like this pink a lot actually. It's kind of like magenta. What, they don't have pink? They've got like the light skin tone, kind of like peachy, but apparently not actual pink. All right, let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, come on. My nails, they're gonna be all like super colored. I really should have been wearing something else. Oh my gosh, I thought it was Girls Aloud. I was like, wait, what? It wasn't Girls Aloud. Eh. Okay, let me throw this away to you. See, this is where I need an actual like studio because, like, as in not like a tiny little, you know, area that I dedicated to studio in like this tiny little room. But okay, I'm gonna just drop a tiny bit of that yellow. Plop. And that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh, here we go. Kind of like that. It's great. Meeson is gonna do a movie night until weekend. What movie are you guys gonna be watching? Alright, let's watch it. This looks like I don't know how much it's like visible right now on the camera, but it almost looks like a weird, oh no, you can't really see it. It looks like a very weird, not omelette, the, what's it called? Sunny side up egg, but like with a green. Gross. Alright. Let's do some mixing. Yeah, you know what? I should do like shorts on this one. Oh, this is like a really bright green. It's like turning really bright. I almost feel like adding a little bit more. Well, actually, no. Maybe we need more yellow. I feel like we need more yellow for it to be a bit more pale. Ooh. I don't know, it just feels like it needs to be more paler green. Because right now it's just kind of like a salad green. There we go. It's like a really weird sunny side up egg. It's like fried egg. But it's green. You know that there are actually like green eggs. Like inside it'll be like a green egg. It's pretty gross, but it's actually apparently okay. But I don't think I would want to eat that. I don't know why. So I have like weird things. Weird like attitude towards things that are green. Like food that are green. Although I love broccoli. So, and asparagus. But other green things, I don't know. But broccoli is probably one thing that, you know, traditionally kids, you know, don't like. But I'm like, yeah, flipping broccoli. Or like spinach. I don't like spinach. I don't know, it's just so weird. Like sometimes I like it, sometimes it just, yeah. Hulk eggs. Hulk eggs. Oh, this, yeah, Hulk eggs, yes. Hulk is actually like not a mammal, right? He's actually he's actually like a bird. Right, okay, so are we using then these brushes to put on him? I'm actually scared now. Or should we use, hold on, what was it? Mix yellow green. Do a dry brush. Right. Okay, so no, we need to use a dry brush first. Okay. To have some sort of a nice little on him. So just okay. See, this is so bright though. I almost like feel bad. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, yeah. You know what? Actually, it's all right. Yeah. Okay. I think it actually works. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's actually okay. It's not as scary. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I just got scared because like the color, it looks so bright. I was just like, well, this is like insanely bright. It's like way too bright, but okay. Um, how long is this VOD gonna be? You know what? I'm kind of tempted to just go through, um, take this VOD. VOD is the recording of the stream, just for those who don't know, and fast forward it and just do like a some kind of a highlights of this video of the stream. Yeah, you know what? He's actually getting brighter. I kind of like that. Just need to be kind of careful with how much I'm putting on him. Let me just move my legs. Sometimes I feel like I've gotten so old, and like when I sit in the lotus position, right? It's then very difficult. Oh my gosh, I almost dropped it. It's very difficult to then like unpretzel yourself, you know. Okay, I'm gonna move my eyeshadow brushes right here, out of here, like over there. Yeah. Use your backrest. Yeah, I know. I should really move it. I mean, I use my kitty cat for, you know, my Mr. Cat, either as my like backrest or sometimes use it as like my armrest. So, but yeah. Oh, but because I'm doing something right now, I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself with Mr. Cat. So yeah, I mean, I think he's coming out all right. So just just a little patience, little. I'm not telling this to myself, by the way. I'm just talking to myself. Like, hey, just be patient, Sam. You're good. So, you know, sometimes you like say something, right, to somebody, and they're like, are you like trying to convince yourself or me? So that's me saying that I'm trying to convince myself that I just need a little bit more patience here. So, falling too much as a 200+ pound young man. 200 pounds? How is it 200 pounds? How tall are you? I thought 200 pounds was like, it's like 100 kilograms. No? It's like 15 stone-ish. No? I might be. I might be just thinking that, sorry. But then I also, like, I'm not too good at pounds yet, but... Oh, okay. Then I get... Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, 5'9" is pretty tall. Or 6 feet, yeah. It's pretty tall, actually, yeah. Then that makes sense. Because I was like, dude, what? Um... Take a chance. Ugh, some of these like little black spots for some reason still just don't want to go away. I don't know why. Maybe I should just use another brush. I don't know. Should I use another brush and just do this? Well, no, I don't want to do that. No, actually. It's not going to work. 30%. I was just going to say, wait, what? 30%? Well, I'm glad that you're healthy now. So, that's not, by the way, to offend anyone. It's, you know, legit. Legit, sometimes people just, you know, kind of like fall off the wagon, and sometimes they need a little bit of encouragement to, you know what, you need to be a little bit, you need to get a little bit healthier, and I'm glad that you did, Mason. Happened to me once. So I was not that I wasn't big or anything. I was just chunkier, and I think it was just like stress, you know, and I didn't have time to kind of like look out for what I was eating and how much I was eating and how much snacking I was doing, and then eventually I was like, oh shoot, I can't fit into my jeans, right? And I only got them like half a year ago. Like, what the heck? And I was like, okay, I think I need to slow down a little bit on them snackings and just chill for a bit. So, congrats on getting healthy. Yeah, exactly. Loose skin and stretch marks. Well, did you lose it like really fast though? Because I mean, if you lose weight, right? More like fat. If you lose fat like fairly slowly, I think you should be okay. But I don't know. Maybe it's just me. So, but again, I don't know. Obviously, like everyone's different, so I can't really comment, to be honest. I didn't think so. I didn't have issues like this. So again, I can't really express like concerns there. And when I started having those concerns, started having those problems with my own health, I sort of like, I was able, luckily, to sort of stop myself really fast in my tracks, in his tracks. So, but obviously not everyone is able to, and I appreciate that. Stress and, you know, hormones can be a real issue, unfortunately. I know that too well. Okay. Yeah, he's kind of like getting there, but I don't know. Is he too green? I feel like he should be like more like brown green. Is it just me? Like, it feels like he's more brown green. Because maybe I'm making him too light, too bright still. It's supposed to be brown green. Do you reckon? Should we add a little bit of a brown? You know what we should add? Where is the sand color? I don't know what my sand color is. This one? Do you reckon we could add this one? Like a tiny bit. I just hold on. Actually, here's a good test. I'm just gonna add this and add a little bit of like that. Some chemistry here, man. Doing some. Where is it? We're doing some chemistry over here. Oh, this is almost like dirty green. No. That's like way too. Unless actually, if I just grab this, like a teeny bit of it, and then just mix it in here, then it kind of becomes more. Yeah. Right? Like, I don't know. It just feels like Like if we just add a little bit of this brown, like just a tiny bit, it kind of gives it like a pale green. Right. Yellow is basically brown, but yeah, brown is a little bit darker. Yeah, no, you're right actually, yeah. That's exactly it, I think. Over here. No! Hello, thank you so much for being here. Jack Easterbrook. Is your name Jack? And are you east of the brook? A brook? Thank you so much for being here, Jack. And more orangey. Do you reckon it's orangey? Oh, you mean like in general that like that color, like yellow is a little bit more. Do you reckon it's closer to this color? I don't know. I'm just, hold on. Let me actually put it right next to my. I'm scared. I'm scared to just like brush it on now. I don't know. Something is off. Wait, no, that's. Should I just add maybe a teeny bit more? No, not this color. Maybe just a little bit more brown. Like a teeny bit of brown. Like a teeny bit. Like literally like a boink. Maybe like. Just like. Boink. That's all. That's all. That's all I'm doing. I'm just a little point. Well, yeah, no, but the problem is when the pro artist makes a mistake, they know how to fix it. The problem is if I make a mistake, my immediate reaction is, oh, you know what? This is working. My immediate response is, well, just paint it whatever the base color was and like start over. And I feel like maybe I shouldn't be doing that. You know what? This actually kind of worked. Hold on, let me do another point. Yeah. Yeah, this is going. This is good. This is. I think this is the color I was looking for. So like a little bit of that sandy. So more yellow, and just like a teeny bit of this dark brown. And I think it's. Yeah. I think this is it. I think this is what I was looking for. The color. So like yellow, green. And a tiny bit of this dark brown. That was it. So, yeah. Let's see. Ooh, my hands are like now shaking. I think I just had way too much energy drinks now. It's all your guys' fault. See, now it's got like this beautiful avocado / like pistachio color. I think it's a really pretty color actually. I really like it. Okay, I'm gonna put this away before I get it accidentally on him. Well, how do I know? See, now I've got like this whole thing, like it's literally sitting on it now. Should I don't know, should I just yeah, that's it. Look at this. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I think that's the color I wanted, actually. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. It's trying to make us hungry now. Yeah, I'm sorry. Wait, you guys hungry? I'm not eating anything. I'm really hungry. I'm like... But then my friend said, don't eat anything. We have something special tonight. I'm like, I bet you they were cooking something very interesting at the restaurant. And she's probably gonna bring us something fancy. Good. As long as she doesn't have to do that stupid thing that she does. No offense, babe. No, it's just like... She's like, look, we have to. Like... We have to be super fancy. So, you can measure paint before mixing. Oh, yeah. I forget to eat mainly because I'm really hungry. But still, hey, right now you could. Oh yeah, no, I know. Um, you just like forget to eat, and then it's like this random, like ravagey kind of feeling of like I need to eat. Emma smash. Nom 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 nom. Just like that. So, um, true story. So, okay, man, I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can do like avocado this well. Like I could do the tree. Oh, it actually kind of does look nice, huh? The like this tree like walnut texture. But I think it's just because like organic textures in general kind of always easy to me. Um, I don't know, they always have been easy, so I'm just gonna do it this way so I can see it a little bit better. Um, but this is like, ugh, this is like not quite organic. See, it was easier to sculpt him, um, because he's got like pretty random shapes there, so I could just sort of like knead like the what's it called? There's what was it called in the 3D programs? There's like a name for that, like where you just like knead like inwards or outwards. You can just do that and whatever. But like with painting, you kind of have to be a little bit more smarter with this. With a few like paint choices here. Curve. Um. Yeah. Yeah. I think it was. I think what I do in most of these programs, I basically like I turn on the software, I start clicking on the buttons, and then I just see what I can do with like a ball, right? Because there's like a default shape is not a ball. The default shape I think is normally a cube, and yeah, and then I can see what I can do, and then I just kind of figure out. Oh, okay, so that's the button, that's the icon for that particular thing, and I kind of actually forget the actual names of it. So I know. It's like, how some of the, again, I'm not saying I'm a genius, but how some of these like musical geniuses, when they pick up an instrument and they kind of like know what they want, but they pick up the instrument to figure out like which notes are which, and they're like, oh, okay, and so they can just play. So I think it's sort of similar to me in some software. So not in all software, only in some. So so please don't think I'm like some genius because I'm not really far from it actually. So oh, I don't know. Is he coming out? Is he coming out all right? I feel like something is. He's like unbalanced a little bit, in a way. So oh, come on, the stupid light. Will it ever sit? Please, light, just sit. What do you use now? Try ZBrush because it's free on iPad if you have iPad. I think for a desktop you have to pay, from what I remember, because I was looking into it. Um, but to be honest, it's a lot more intuitive, I think, than Rhino, or like than um, some of these desktop apps. So oh, you don't use 3D at all? Okay, gotcha. Whoop. Okay. I think it's coming along. Slowly but surely. Use any Adobe tools. Adobe tools, yes. AI, partially the Firefly. Adobe's Fireflies we used a tiny bit, yes. I use Canvas right at the end, basically, of the career. But I think I told you before. I'm really into a second. I'm really into Affinity Designer, which is by Canva. But yeah, so yeah, absolutely. Oh, I use plenty of Adobe stuff, absolutely. So, I think so. So how come? Using a cracked version of Adobe. How are you doing that? Are you using like Adobe 17 or something? Because I think you can't, you have to be subbed to them now, right? It's a subscription-based model, unfortunately. So you can't really crack them anymore. I'm guessing you're using like Adobe 17. So like I think it was in 2017 they stopped doing that one. From what I remember, it was in 2018. I can't remember. 2020. Ah, interesting. Yeah. See, so I didn't use any like cracked or anything versions, but that's because it was paid for us, like the subs. So right now, no, I would just use Affinity. And I do for a few things I need. So, in fact, a couple of banners and stuff that you guys sometimes see here, right? Some of the elements around here are made in Affinity. So, I'm still annoyed that they have made Affinity free, literally, like a month or two after I bought it. Because I was using like a semi-free version of Affinity. And then I was like, well, it's fine. You know what? It's worth it. And then they literally made it for free. I'm just like, this is a joke. It's so annoying. So I'm like mixing a little bit of this darker brown here on the side. Tiny, tiny, tiny bit. I'm basically being Bob Ross right now. So we have Adobe package, but Firefly is expensive. Yeah, see, it's... Wait, do you guys not get the... Because you said you guys get the educator discount, though, don't you? Is that still a bit, like, out of the price point? Which, yeah, makes sense. They're generally... I've seen how much Adobe generally costs, like, when I quit my job. And I was like, holy cow. I can see why my managers sometimes would get really stressed out about what we actually need, what we don't need. I was like, dang. But the companies, they're like billionaires, so screw them. They can afford it. They want quality products, they can pay for quality software. Oh, you'd have to buy more credits. Oh, right. It was the it's like a token based kind of system, right? Yeah. Now I gotcha. Yeah, no, these days I just pay for Canvas AI, and when I need to do, I personally use Canvas AI for the super resolution stuff, which is what I often need. Really is good, and I use it to kind of like organize my layers and stuff. Really is helpful there too. So FL Studios music stream. Mason, have you not heard that Emma is completely dumb when it comes to music? Like legit, I am so dumb when it comes to music. I can't hear it very well. Like not that I can't hear it. I can hear it. I it's very difficult for me to understand it. I find it difficult to click on time. I found it difficult to, you know, like sing on time, right? It's very hard. We have an issue with ChatGPT where we create an image but it only creates simple JPEG and we need an SVC. Do you mean SVG? am I not tone deaf? Do you reckon I'm not? I'm pretty sure I am. I'm like very certain I must be like tone deaf. Oh, do you know what? Russian language has the most incredible phrase for it. Do you know what they say when you are tone deaf? They say, a bear stepped on my ear. It's amazing. I love it. I love it. So yeah, a bear stepped on my ear. So I think my teacher taught me that one very long time ago as well. It's the most incredible thing, and I'm like, this is like so Russian as well to say that. SVG. Do you want do, if you want to test it out? You know, generate any image with ChatGPT, send it to me on Discord or something, right, in private, and then I can do super resolution and then export it as SVG for you, and then you'll see if that's what you guys want. Do you guys need it for like physical prints? Do you need it for like what? Why do you need the SVG specifically? For like posters maybe, in which case actually yeah, t-shirts and posters, I think TIFF would be a good one to export it as. Sorry, I'm totally nerding out here right now. So with Diddley. What should we do? So I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like he's just missing something. Oh. Okay. I don't know, is this coming along alright? I don't know if I'm like in the right direction. I need my sensei here. Okay. Ooh, okay. Mutant Ninja Turtle. Is he? Oh, dang it! We're using Canva to form... Hold on. We're using Canva to form the image for a physical print clip art into our earrings. Chat's file also has a background and border, hard to get rid of. I'm telling you, send it to me. It also can get rid of the background for you. Send something like simple, just to see if you like it. And then I'll see if I can help you guys out over there. And if it works, it works. Then I'll just show you what I've done. It's pretty easy there. Maybe I'll just make a little video for you guys and just send it to you. So, and it's, yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, with the sorry, I thought it was something weird crawling. Unfortunately, yeah, with AI gent images, they will have, you know, some backgrounds, unless you specifically say, hey, please don't, like, you know, make it background free and stuff. So yeah, go for it. So after the stream, if you want to do it today, go for it. After the stream, I will check it out and help you out. And again, if it works for you guys, great. I'll just record the video or like my screen or something and just show you how I've done it, and then you guys can do the same thing with Affinity. But yeah, keep in mind I am paying for Canva. It's my yearly sub. But yeah. Okay, I'm just painting like the back of his leggies. His little stubs. Still dry brush. Oh my gosh, it takes so long. How long have we been on? Right, when my wife gets home. Yeah, go for it. If you want a PNG palette, you say AI is bad. Yeah, but there are also really good AI tools that can help you with that. So, I mean, Don't tell me it still looks like Mutant Ninja Turtles. Biblically accurate Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And yes, that character actually is from Soulframe. You can find that they're called corrupted creatures, I believe, in Soulframe, but they're definitely just biblically accurate Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What does Canva do? So Canva helps you with just kind of generic designs and things. With wireframes, posters, mini videos, mini trailers, presentations, things like that. Now, Canva AI, which is what I pay for, it helps you with organizing the layers. It helps you with creating super resolution, or for just generic kind of like generic files, right, which are normally just rasterized low res stuff. It was, it's not super perfect, but it actually, when I need it, honestly, it does the job pretty nicely. It can do some generative stuff in there. I've not actually tried generative stuff, to be honest. I didn't particularly need it. So even for ideas, I just kind of like whatever, go to Pinterest, right? It also helps out with removing backgrounds, making things, transparent. What else does it do? Oh, it does like really good exporting as well. Like it's very robust. So I do really appreciate, first of all, that Affinity itself is free, and secondly that Canva AI is actually, it's not that expensive, and it's pretty robust for on age, right? So perhaps for a lot of other people, they have other needs, but for me, it actually works pretty nicely for like my little side gig stuff. So, which actually I don't even do that often anymore, to be honest. I just sort of have it. My Affinity, I just kind of have it. That's it. So, sometimes when people need help, I just help them out, using my previous knowledge. But yeah. Ooh. Okay, I think... okay, when I send it to Fizzy, darling, please feel free to like edit it. Did I just say edit? Please feel free to repaint him or something, because I feel like this is like not my best job in general, or like just general. It's not the best job at like stuff, but I'm trying. I'm doing it with love. I promise. She's gonna post like she's gonna post like some graffiti on him. Yeah, no, absolutely. Go for it, you guys. Go for it. That's fine. So, I'm always happy to help with that. So, maybe I should do it. It should be like a stream, like teaching people how to use Affinity. I'm like, no, Affinity is not paying me, by the way. Hey, Canva, maybe you guys should. Maybe you guys should. There. I'm gonna make him even slightly brighter. I'm just gonna go at it. I feel like now he's a little bit brighter. I'm like not afraid of using a little bit more extra like brightness here. Ah, well, there we go. If you've got Adobe as well in there, there we go. Do you use like the entire suite, or you have like just like Photoshop and Illustrator, which is like the kind of classic? Sometimes animate people as well get animate, but I try to use their animate, and it's actually pretty good for like point animation and whatnot, right? Like rigging and whatnot. But you know, you actually need to be good at like graphics as well. Mine is a slightly different type of graphics that I'm good at. Animations only for the AI tools. What? What do you mean? No, just the Illustrator. Ah, okay, okay, yeah. Fair. Well, keep in mind then that because they need to have it converted, so from PNG, from what I understand, right, into SVG, unless they need it like vectorized maybe, and then SVGified, but I don't know what the designs look like, so just kind of keep that in mind. So I do also like vectorization and stuff, which is totally fine. Which, by the way, I think AI does pretty nicely these days too. Like they can just vectorize stuff, which is I was blown away. You know, like sometimes they give you like designs and stuff, and you kind of like have to vectorize it, and you're like, oh man, it'll take forever. Um, these days, you just get AI to do it, and it's surprisingly pretty good. Well, actually, not really surprising, but it's pretty good. You know, I know Illustrator, they have their own little auto trace feature, which, to be honest, I was never the biggest fan of. They just, I don't know, they have a. There's a lot you need to like tweak before it actually listens to you, you know, and does how you need it. Does what you need it to do. Is he? Good, good. I'm doing it super slowly. Like I'm doing it like layer by layer because I'm scared I'm gonna like screw it up, and he's gonna be like overly like yellow or something or overly bright. So I'm just like very slowly, like dry brushing, you know. Oh, now it's see over there like it's too. Ugh. Yeah. Yay! Thank you. Okay. Yeah. I mean, he's definitely getting there. Right. Okay. Just keep on going. I guess another layer. Like he's yeah, like he's doing alright, I think. It's the bottom that I'm gonna need to kind of like do something there. So is it? Do you reckon it's fairly accurate? See, I think it's more accurate in my pan right here rather than up here. But we'll get there. And then you know what? I'm thinking maybe I'll just do like a dark wash on him afterwards because the one that's over here, I think he is more washed, right? Like he has like these like dark um yeah, like he's got like shadowing around. Yeah. Yeah. Um, uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. Well, right, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the lighting is a bit yellow there, huh? On the picture as well. Yeah. So, yeah. I should have used a little camera instead, the one that's actually looking down this way at him instead of that one, but I don't know. Yeah, you know what? He's actually turning out to be alright. I enjoy it. You know what? Next one's gonna be Necromac. Mason, I already sent that link to my bamboo program, so it's already gonna be open in there. So yeah. So the only thing I see that the dude was using, was it like a few colors? So my printer actually can print in colors. I think up to 4, because I've only got like, one of like the 4, like spool thing is, oh shoot. Should I just print him in color and then just, well, no, I don't know. I want to paint. I actually kind of enjoy this. Like, this is kind of cool. I know that we have, there's not many of us right now here, but still, like, it's kind of actually a fun one. So hopefully people that wanted to get their Soulframe codes, hopefully they did, because that's what it's for. Wait, what time is it? Oh yeah, I should definitely munch on something. Oh, but she said like not to eat anything. I actually said like don't eat anything big. I'm having something fancy. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You said it's like, what is it? Was it like 2000 GP? Which is actually like very good. Yeah, this is amazing actually. This is great. I didn't actually think about this technique at all. Because I was gonna just go at it. Do you know what I was gonna do? I was literally gonna just like start from like his head and try and kind of like replicate the colors and everything. I wasn't gonna do the dry brushing at all. I wasn't gonna do the base. I don't know, because I'm not painters. Oh. So, alright, I'm going through like the last layer here before we start adding a bit of a yellow. So Fizzy told me to trust the process, especially with the whole yellow color. I'm gonna have to trust her. So, no choice here, no choice. But to trust the Queen of Fizz. Okay. Yeah? Oh man, looks funny there. Yeah. You got like 3 different necromacs there as well. Okay, cool. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Are we... Oh yeah, I guess like the panel as well, the bottom panel. Well, the bottom panel, I'm thinking I'm gonna go to like a hobby store and I might just get like some of the, like hobby glue, kind of like a hot podge maybe. I don't know, Mod Podge, sorry. And then maybe like some put like grass around it. And then I'm just gonna, I don't know, put something in the bottom here. Dry him, yes. Yes, I need to dry him. Oh. What is this thing? Oh gosh, this thing is so heavy. The other box where Mike Tyson is. It's really heavy. With like all of those stupid accessories you just never even use. Like, I think you literally pay half of this cost is straight up like the accessories that you just never use. Anyway. Okay, I have to say, it looks pretty wicked. Like, I have to say, I'm actually kind of proud of him, I'll be honest. I'm not often, you know, necessarily, like, batting my own back, but I have to say, I'm actually pretty chuffed about this one. Touches, though, we need a few final touches. Okay. Where is it? Here. Do you reckon? Straight to dark. So the black wash, like the dark wash, is that what you mean? Now, the question is, how do we... He's pretty spot on. Yeah, you reckon? Yeah. Now, the question is, how do I do the dark wash? Do we do like just like with a brush that's like really kind of like not soaked, but it's like it's got like this, you know, very liquidy black, or dark. You know what? I don't know if I would want to even go black. Actually, they do normally grey. Yeah. I only have in this thing. I don't think they have grey here. Nah, this is like the darkest that's not black, to be honest. They have blue. Suppose we just mix it. We just mix it, right? So okay, so then mix and then just add lots of water. I suppose maybe. I'm actually afraid. I need to get some water. Hold on. Into. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. So this time that is actually just water. It's not cucumber water. Don't worry, you guys. I know you're like, wait a minute. Isn't that like normally cucumber water that you put in there? So 2 parts black wash. So 1 part dark brown. 2 parts acrylic thinner. I don't have a thinner. I have water. Shoot. Do I have an acrylic thinner? I think I just have like this acrylic paint. Water is fine. Okay, so 2 parts black. So, oh, you mean this is the description? Okay, so dark brown. 2 parts water or acrylic. Oh, okay, I didn't read that. So. What was that one with? What did you just clip, Mason? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so 1 black, 1 brown, and 2 water. Wait, 2 black. So 2 parts black. Okay, so no gray necessarily. Okay, so dark brown. Oh, actually, we had literally a dark brown in there, but okay, sure. So 2 parts black. So just gonna do like boink boink. I'm just gonna do 2 boinks of black, and then 1 boink of brown, and then lots of water. Okay. Okay. Boink. Come on, black. Okay, here. I think that was basically about 2. Oh, yeah, there we go. 2 boinks of black. I'm gonna call it boink now. Although that's literally not what my parents would call it. I think you guys know what I mean. That's what my parents would call it. Okay, and then 1 boink of brown. Ooh! Okay, 1 boink. Come on. Why is it a bit of a dark? Oh, 1 boink. That's it. That's it. There we go. We've got it. Water. All right. Okay. That's about right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, what brush are we using? Are we using like just like the, I don't know why I just made that sound like sound, but alright, let me just, oh my goodness, it just goes crazy here. Oh no, I'm so not pro. I appreciate the love though. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. It's gonna just, I'm terrified how wrong it's gonna go. It's like a sludge. Choke me with sludge. For those who don't know, it's a phrase that this very same character is actually saying in the game. Oh, I don't know. Is this how it's supposed to be? Oh! Oh man! I don't know. Should I add a little bit more? It's so dark. Told you Emma is an FBI agent. Why FBI? Why not the other one? What's the other one? The CIA. CIA is a cool one, right? No, wait. Hold on. Which one's a cool one? Actually, none of them are cool. They're government. So, no offense, government, but... Oh, this is... Ugh! Oh, that's... See? It's this thing. Should I add more water? I feel like we need more water. Just go less until you feel comfortable. Like less water or more water? Oh my gosh, go away. For 2 days, these guys, actually most of the stream today, right? They weren't actually bothering us at all. There we go. I was even thinking that. I was like, man, did they like close down my street or something? Like they're just not... Oh shoot. There. I think we're good. Alright, okay, so use medium brush. Let the wash flow into muscles, full scale, bark texture, fur. Any recessed details don't flood flat areas. Right, because it would just... Right, yeah. I'm also going to use my kitchen towel, which I'm pretty sure we only have one of these left. So I'm sure my bestie will be like, where the heck is my kitchen towel? I'm doing some, you know, culinary mastery here, masterpiece, and you've taken everything for your stupid stream. Hold on, so there, I'm gonna put this here. Okay, keep a clean brush nearby, touches. Oh yeah, only puddles. Okay, or a hairdryer. Yeah, we'll just use a hairdryer probably. Okay. Oh. Okay, medium brush. Is that medium enough? Do you think it's medium? I don't know. In comparison, like, that's like his head. I don't know. What's the... Whoop. I think this is medium enough, right? I have another one that's like this. This is a big one. I think that's a medium enough, right? Yeah. Good. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, what? Oh, it's so black though. Can I just let it like be a little bit more? Yeah, like it just feels like I need more. Okay. More water. Yeah, okay, more water. I'm just gonna add it into it. Here we go, guys. All right, okay. Fingers crossed. So I just like brush it, right? Just wait. When it's dry, use a green lighter. Erase texture. Just brush it. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. This is so good though. It's already so good. You guys sure want to do this? Oh. Okay. I'm doing this. Ah. Oh, it's actually okay. It's not too bad. Yeah. Oh, this is alright actually. Oh, this is kind of satisfying. See, like this is kind of nice. Okay. water. I know, I'm stressing here. No, because like I feel like because I've seen people doing this before, right? And it's really satisfying to watch, like when they literally just like wash their figurine in like these like very watery black colors. Um, I think it's really cool, but I didn't realize how scary it is to actually do it like by yourself, like on your own figurine that you were working on for how long has this been? How long has the stream been on for? Almost 6 hours. There we go. There we go. Do you know what? Maybe I should like make it a thing. I just need to find the original file for this thing, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can turn on that stupid computer anymore. Oh. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at how pretty it is. Okay, and then we do this side. Actually, let me turn it towards me. This is so cool, actually. Thank you for just teaching me how to do this, because you know when you see people doing it, it looks so effortless, and you're like, oh, I can totally do that. Pfft, who can't? What losers? And then you're like, oh shoot, no. How do you even do this? Like, where do you even start? This is insane. Ah! Oh wait, no, it's okay. It's just, yeah, no, it's okay. Okay. Okay, shall we just turn him around a little bit? I don't know if that's okay. High five! Okay, I take it you like it. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, so maybe we should turn him around and do the front of him. Should be kind of careful though. Well, actually, it's gonna go on him as well, right? So maybe I'll just add a little bit more water. Okay, I'll just be extra careful. Oh wait, and then I'm gonna need to spray him with the setter, with the little gloss setter, which actually currently is in my garage. Sorry, garage. Sorry, Americans, and Canadians. But it's just because it's very stinky, and I don't want to stench up this little room. So, and that's why I actually use these paints here, because they're not stinky at all. So, okay, right. I think this is good. All right. Okay, now we're doing this side. And these creases. Like, it's actually kind of fun. Yeah, we're definitely doing another stream like this, but like with drawing. I'm not doing it by myself though, so you guys are just gonna have to like, you know, be here, because no way I'm doing it by myself. Because this is way too scary to do it by myself. Okay, I think this is it. What do you guys think? At least on his like shell. It's like way too scary to do it by myself. Should I soak up more? I don't know. I think he's pretty... Trick people that didn't turn up on the stream. On him would be a lot less. Okay. Okay, you know what? Maybe I will just turn this around. I'm gonna wash this. I'm gonna add more water here. and it's just purely like clean water. And oh, she's so gonna be annoyed that I've taken the kitchen towel, but it's okay. It's alright. She loves me, and I love her. Not in that way, unfortunately, but that's okay. Okay, so then I'm just gonna. Yeah, maybe I'll just. Oh my gosh, I'm making such a mess here. The shell is perfect. Good. Alright, should I dry it? Should I dry the shell first before I do him? Because it's really wet. Which, you know, pretty obviously. I don't know, should I dry it? I feel like I should dry it. Make the avocado turn. Better no choice. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna dry him real quick. Just a tiny bit. Gonna pick like the lowest setting. Oh, this thing is gonna go everywhere. See, like the further I go, the more like shaky I become because I'm like worried. Okay, I'll be right back with my sound. Absolutely. Thank you so much, sweetheart, for being here, and thank you so much for sharing your wonderful art. I will DM you about all of the actual, you know, physical details of everything, including this guy. So thank you so much for all of your teachings, because I would literally be like, what do I do? So yeah, you have a good one, and this was Fizzy Queen. So if you guys can give her a follow, and you know, just pop by, give her a like, that would be great. So, or else. Okay, I'm gonna go back to drying this thing. So making time is actually a saying in the South, as in turning bad or dark in color. That seriously? That's funny. Turning bad or dark in color. That's so many jokes I want to make right now, but I'm not going to do it for the fear of being completely crucified here. All right, okay. So I think he's more or less like dry. So yeah, so this is him washed. I am gonna. I don't know. Should I apply like some sort of a matte finish on him later on? I don't know yet. So all right. Let's then also do a little wash on him, on the actual avocado himself. Gosh, I'm actually terrified right now doing this. Ooh, okay. Okay, we can do it. It's fine. It's okay. It's just a wash, right? It's just a wash. Calm down, mate. Okay. When natural meats, veggies, and fruits start to spoil, they turn darker in color. Diddly, you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean, mate. I was just joking. I have very dark humor sometimes. Sometimes very dry, and sometimes people are like, "Oh my gosh, Emma, you did not just say that," and I'm just like, "Gee, I'm sorry." So, okay, should I like? I'm gonna just like do this. He's like a little doll. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. That's insane. He's like really starting to come out. Like he's very defined here actually. He's like muscles and things, right? That's coming out. Ooh. Look at that. Wowski. That is. Whoa. This is kind of cool. Like just seeing it like IRL. It's. Yeah. Or 10 for short. Gotcha. Thank you, Diddley, by the way. I always love like hearing different like little phrases that people have in um, like in different states or in different regions, um, provinces, or just general countries. So the same language, right? Because we kind of all speak the same language, but they have the most awesome little phrases. I absolutely love. So, see, if it wasn't horribly hot down south, I'd straight up just live there. I don't know, people are just like so. I know people say like, oh no, they're this and that, and I'm just like, I think people are cool there. Huh? Huh? Um, and that's me saying, you know, and I'm pretty weird about a lot of things. You guys know that. So, um, ooh, check this out. Right. Oh man, you know what? The only thing is that now that I'm doing this wash, and I feel like it's starting to show all of my little mistakes that I made when I was shaping him. And by mistakes, I mean all of my laziness. Like the quote unquote muscles are actually just me, like, just going at it, be like, oh, it looks like there's a little muscle in there. So, it's 100 degrees there right now. Yeah, no, screw that. I don't know what it is right now here. Certainly not 100 degrees. Like, I don't know, like 60 maybe, 70, maybe 80. I don't know, not 100. I struggle a lot with heat. Ooh. Yeah, you can definitely start seeing like a few like mistakes that I made, but you know what? Fizzy said like she's not gonna judge me, so it's okay. Um, I'll be honest. This has been one of the more enjoyable streams that I've done in a very long time. I don't know why. Just for some reason, this is like, you know what? I'm actually really enjoying doing this. Like, this is kind of fun. Um, I think it's because I don't have like pressure to perform super well in the video game, because I still define video games kind of difficult. Like, you still have to kind of perform there. You can't just, go AFK, or like you can, but it's frowned upon. Um, and I actually like this. So, um, okay, let's see. Let's grab this one. A little darker here. Okay, little muscles and stuff in there. Right, yeah. Okay. She said muscles and like little vessels and whatnot. Vessels? What? I don't know what I meant. Sometimes I just want to say something, and then not only I sometimes forget the word, I say the word, and then I'm just like, I forget what I actually wanted to say. I'm just like, why did I say that word? I think I wanted to say something else. I just don't remember what. I swear, there's got to be some kind of a weird, quote unquote condition for my weirdness. So, and no, it's not autism before you say it. Um, so, okay. Okay, think we're done with the leggy. Almost done with the legs. Well, I mean, what do you guys think? I know I made it a little bit darker here, but it's gonna obviously go in a second. Oh wait, she said to use a brush. She said to use a brush. Oh, but if I use a brush, then it goes all weird. I don't know. What do you guys think? Adding an ephemera to my paintings. Ooh, that's a good one to say, right? It is kind of like an ephemera, right? Where you add like dark, um, where you add the washes. Are there light washes? Do you like? Do people ever do light washes on these? Oh, I feel like I'm now overdoing something here. Yeah. Let's dry him because I feel like I'm gonna overdo something here, and I'm worried. According to science community, we're due for another ice age. At this point, I'll be honest, it's like there was ice age, there was global warming, there was ozone, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, are we just gonna die soon or something or what? Mason's asking, do the black bits go away after drying? I don't know. I don't know. I've no idea. You mean like at the top on him? Yeah, I'm seeing that too. I don't know. Did I screw up? Oh my gosh, Mason, are you saying I screwed up? Did I screw up? Oh. Hold on, let me try this. Guys, I think I made him too dark. I don't know. Do you guys think I made him too dark? I think I like screwed up. I think I need to go back. Thank you so much. Also, welcome back, Zino. I just feel like I screwed up. But I feel like he was really good, and I think I shouldn't have done so much dark. Like, he's now too dark. I'm trying to do. Hold on. Let me dry him even more. Okay. I just got back to my computer wondering you were saying, of course I'm here. Always here, dang it. Always here. um, Nobody died in the making of it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, nobody died in the making of it. Well, actually, somebody could have died. You know, people die every minute, you know. Listening to the Tenor concerts, yeah, I absolutely loved it. It was so wicked cool. Have done their concerts and with the little Cirque du Soleil like performances and stuff. I think it was awesome. I don't know, guys. I feel like he's a little bit screwed up. I don't know. I feel like I screwed up something. I also need to put little little like black dots in there, like little. You know, I just feel like he needs like in his eyes, like he doesn't have. Hold on, let me see. I just feel like I don't know. He's too dark now. Because now I feel like he actually is like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Like he's way too realistic, you know. Is that Bjork? I don't know. I was gonna actually play a game after this, but I feel like the last thing I want is to play a game after this. Like, this was actually already really challenging for me, to be honest. Like, this is a cool challenge. But again, like, when you do digital art, you can always Control Z or Command Z. Over here, I mean, you can always, I suppose, you know, go and repaint it all, but, you know, the time spent, right, is crazy. So, oh no, now he looks like he's crying. Dang it. Dang it. Don't cry, Avocot. Don't cry. I feel like something's off. It can't be perfect all the time. Yeah, I mean, it can't be, but it should be. Always perfect, dang it. Always perfect. There. Okay, I soaked up a little bit more water out of there because it felt like it had a lot of water in there for some reason. So, okay. Now let's do that again. Where's my black color is obviously gonna be the one like right below everything that I need. What? Now it looks like it's been through Vietnam War. Oh, come on! Is it that bad now? Do you reckon it looks better now? Oh, you mean before it did? Let's see. Does he have teeth? He's got like some kind of like wiggle thingy majiggies, right? He actually doesn't have teeth. Can't believe I'm actually doing this. I'm actually painting this. Can't believe I'm painting flipping avocado. It's crazy. So it only took me like 6 months, huh? To do this. There's still like green paint in this eye, in the second eye that I'm painting here. What the heck? I thought I picked it all out. It's still there's like green paint and it's like wet. Pistachio boy. I know, he does look like a pistachio boy, right? Poor pistachio boy. Got deployed to war. Looked like he came back. Aww. Well, now I feel bad. Like now I just... You do know his name is Avocot, right? Like not like pistachio or something. Pistachio. Right. I just wanted to give him some eyes, you know? Oh my gosh, are you seeing this? Over here? It's crazy. I don't know, is this... I feel like he needs to pop a bit more. I don't know. Is it just me? Added colored ribbon, like those two. I'm not gonna paint a little like ribbon, little ribbon across. Yeah, like a little bandana. Yeah. What? Who's your favorite Ninja Turtle? I think I kind of screwed up, to be honest. Though I think he needs better coloring. I don't know. I feel like he needs better color. I'm gonna just soak up all of this water. The green one? They're all green. I was just gonna say, wait, they're all green. A pink ribbon. Okay, there. I still want to deal with like accidental like water spillage or something here. So that's why I'm just like soaking up as much water as I can out of here right now before I throw this away. I know, it's really weird. Very lazy of me, but it's easier. Trust me. Over here. Oh, shoot. The only autistic one enough to do beatbox on the elevator before the battle with Shredder. Oh, wasn't he, what's his name? Autistic enough? You know, they don't all have to be autistic. They can just be weird without being autistic. They can just be chill. Because I feel like every time you guys say like, oh, autistic, and I'm just like, am I autistic? I don't think I am. Like, I'm worried, like, am I supposed to? I don't know. Right, you might be, but, you know, the Ninja Turtle might not be. You know? Ugh, I don't know. Should I go and do his... I don't know. No, I know I'm not. I know I'm not. I'm sweet. There's no autism here. I'm just weird. That's all. In a few ways. I don't know. Should I? Just feel like he needs like something. He needs a little something. What's TDA? I don't know. Maybe he needs like a tiny bit of something. See, because Fizzy left the stream, so now I'm like screwing up left and right. Like now this is all about the highlights, and now I'm just... I still don't know what that is. TD8. I don't know what that is still. Trastorno por déficit de atención y hiperactividad. Oh, like ADHD type? Wait, did I read it okay? Totally just read it like, you know, in front of an actual Spanish person. Like a weirdo. Was that good reading? Please do like tell me if I like if I read something weird or whatever. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, no, I'm like taking my Spanish and Russian classes a little bit more seriously now. Because I feel like I'm forgetting so many things at this point, and I'm terrified of actually speaking. Even though, you know, I've done like 2 streams, right? In actually 3 streams in Russian. Almost started one in Spanish instead, and I was like, oh my gosh, no, I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I don't know. It just feels like there's a lot more Spanish speakers that can like kind of like tell me like, look, stop speaking. So whereas like I feel like a lot of like Russian speakers, they're like they look at you like when you speak their language, they look at you like you're some sort of like an exotic animal, and they're like, ooh. So they were actually really kind to me. So and I appreciate that. I apologize if you're a Russian speaker. I don't mean to offend you in any way. If anything, it's actually a compliment. So yeah, I feel like I just want a little bit more highlights, because I don't know. Otherwise, he feels like he's a bit too dull. You know, he has like too. I don't know. It's just too dull. Yeah. Plus, you know, my Spanish isn't, you know, at the same level as like my Russian was, because one I've been studying for like 5 years and kind of like on and off, and then the other one has been studying for like 20 years and very seriously, you know, with multiple trips. And yeah. Normally with Spanish, they met other people trying to speak Spanish, even if it isn't their first language. I know. No, so that's actually, yeah, you're right. The actual like Spaniards, so like, you know, European ones, that's actually true. The Latin American ones, I think there's plenty of them that don't, and in fact, I think they like it. They appreciate it a lot. But I did notice that some of them can be speaking about you behind your back. And I'm just like, oh, come on. Come on, you know I could understand that one, right? Even though you said something really quick, I couldn't, I'm just like, come on. Come on. So, a lot of British here learning it. Oh, yeah. Singlish, though? British people are learning Singlish? Well, like Singaporean English? Why? Isn't it just like, isn't just English with like a few, like slangs? Teach me something in Singlish, Mason. Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing like some last minute type things. I don't know, either highlights or I don't know, it's just something is just bugging me, about it. Like when you know like your design, actually it's not even my design to be honest, someone else's design, obviously I just kind of replicated it. It just, when you know your job is just bugging you, you're just like, something is just not quite there. That's how I feel right now about it. So I just feel like I needed to be a little bit more, like I can do better, do you know what I mean? So yeah, see now like his head is kind of getting a little bit lighter, which is kind of what I expect him to be more. You want to say I want to buy ice cream. You say I want to, what? I want to buy some ice cream, can or not. Sounds like Scottish almost. That sounds the translation of average German speaking asking for ice cream. Well, like in Spanish, like when people were like asking you, are there like lots of German people or in Spain, like where you live? Okay. I'm not German or anything, so you can't offend me. Actually, you can't really offend me in general. It's you have to like try really hard to offend me. There are some people that kind of like trigger me with certain things, but it's there were some trolls, and in retrospective, I should have just like let it go and realized that what, they're just trolls. But it was nothing to do with like my personal being. It was just they were just being obnoxious and ridiculous and disgusting. That's all. So, and not towards me either. Yeah, see, like I like this a lot more now. He's a lot more highlighted, and I reckon if I add, indeed, a little bit more yellow. Oh, come on, yellow. Come out. Boink. Come on, boink. There we go. We've got a little boink of yellow. And we need a boink of green. Should have mixed it earlier, actually. and then a tiny bit of boink of this. Can I use this actually? You know what I should have used? I should have used those little what's it called? Droppers, like eyedroppers. I've got so many of them actually here. Well, she's got so many. My friend does have so many of them because they do that. What's it called? Where you have like, where you cook to like molecular level. They do some crazy stuff, you guys. Like, you just think, whoa. Like, how do you even come up with that stuff? You know. There we go. We have some. Again, we have the avocado. Avocado green again. And then we'll highlight a bit more later. Yeah. Now you want an avocado. Ugh, I had so much avocados recently. So much, what? Avocado? So many avocados recently. I was gonna say so much of the, what's it called? Avocado sauce, not sauce. Guacamole. So, oh yeah, Zino, is guacamole Latin or Spanish? Try not to eat a lot of them due to fat they have. But that's good fat though. Like avocado fat is actually good fat for you. So. Okay, here we go. Alright, well, we're doing round 2 of this. Again. Well, this time I'm gonna just try to be super, like, gentle on the brush. So I'm not gonna do the wash anymore. So this is just purely for the highlights. So I'm even probably gonna go over again with some yellow. Like a tiny bit of yellow. Okay. Okay, here, how do I do this one? Yeah, there we go. See, it's like these ones, I think I just darkened them a little bit too much. And now it's just, it looks a bit funny. So, yeah, definitely needed that highlights. Yeah, I'm glad we've done this. Ooh, guacamole, man. You've heard that, I'm guessing, for... You don't want to eat like 3... I can't eat like 3 avocado. I can eat like maybe half an avocado. And then to be honest, it's... I think because it has the fat, right? I'm not afraid. It's not the fat I'm afraid of. It's more like I don't want to be sick. It just feels like it'll make me sick physically if I have any more. Like more than like half of an avocado, like, you know, the half. I just... Blech. It just, like, it's tasty. I love it. It just, I can't have more than that. It's too much. You know, just like that flavor, you kind of get tired of it very quickly. So, yeah, this is going so much nicer now. Actually, yeah. So glad I've done this. Okay. This is it. Wait, no, that's a bit too much. Hold on. Ah! I swear this is like playing whack-a-mole with this thing. It's literally like whack-a-mole. You what age you meet? Didn't like the flavor. Definitely more tender after aging. Ooh. Where do you do it? Do you just like put it in a container and just like age it? And is it raw meat? I guess, yeah, I think that's probably what it is, right? That's kind of like how you... It has to be raw, right? Am I just overdoing this now? Am I overthinking? I don't know. I feel like I'm overthinking. Come on, pistachio boy. What's pistachio in Spanish? Isn't it just pistachio? And it's El, right? It's like El pistachio. It's not like La pistachio. Yeah. So we're like learning Danish today, Spanish, some Russian. Yeah, Singlish, all the languages. Texan speak as well. So going darker. I love that. I'm gonna say that now. Okay. Right. What are we thinking now? Do you think he's more defined? Like he doesn't look like he's gone through like Vietnam War, like you guys were saying. Right, because he's got little cheeks there as well, right? He's got little cheeks, which I think that's probably what I was trying to do here, and I probably just kind of failed and just thought, screw this. Right. What are you thinking? Yeah? Okay. Yellow highlights or no yellow highlights? Like extra kind of yellow, like not even. I'm even just gonna put this here. Just gonna like mix it maybe a little bit with this, and maybe just use the that makeup brush. Like extra yellow. Oh, I should have just used that neon-y. Maybe a little. I'm not a perfectionist, actually. You know what? I'm actually the other way around. Well, I don't know. I'm actually gonna spread this. Okay, this can go wash. And then this. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's actually not a bad... Yeah, this is like a teeny bit. Just like just a brush, like a tiny... Yeah, there we go. Just like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You can like even barely see it probably on a camera, to be honest, so... What? Water bath, super. Wait, what? You don't dry age properly, you get sick. Wait, slow cook. Wait, what? Water bath? Oh, you're talking about meat. I was just like, wait, what? Wait, why are we talking about someone's like bath water at this point? I mean, hey, you guys, whatever you're into, I don't care. But you know, that's not happening with me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I find it weird. Even though, you know, there was like this chick, right? She made like millions selling her bath water somewhere. And I'm just like, I mean, good for you. Like, legit, like, good for you. I'm happy that, you know what? Somebody thought, I want that. And she was like, yep, there you go, have it. Pay me gajillions. I just, I don't know, I just find it strange that like somebody would be having my bath water. Yeah. Yeah. Here we are. Yeah, you know what? I actually like him. I think I did a alright job actually. Like, that's alright. Like, yeah, good job, Em. Thank you, Em. Yeah, you're welcome, Em. I'm okay. I promise you, I'm not crazy or anything. I really am not. I know people say that, but I really am not crazy. I think I'm just tired and I need to eat something. I've been saying I needed to eat for the past, like, I don't know. How long is the stream been going on actually? I kind of lost count, and I don't have the timer right now. Well, I do have it. I just don't have. I don't see it because it's covered right now with the other camera. Yeah. Here we are. I think this is it, guys. I think I'm good. I don't think I can do anything else here. Oh my gosh. Here we go. I'm just gonna put him here. You know what? I'm even gonna like wipe a little bit here. Wipe this rubbish here. Almost 7 hours. Holy macaroni. Are you sure? What? Am I sure that I'm done? Yeah. I think I am. Hold on. I think it's good. I think it's good. Let me actually lower the camera a tiny bit so you guys can see maybe a little bit. Yeah. There we go. So. What? Oh my gosh, Mason. Say, those are some words and a half. Alright, well, this needs to be washed. All of this stuff. But yeah. I'm just gonna like tidy up. I'm not gonna turn this off yet. I hope people at this point, you guys have gotten, like, if you are new here in the channel, I hope you have gotten your Soulframe code. And if you don't know what the heck this thing is, this thing, this is Avocot, and it's a character from the video game, you know, Soulframe. The whole reason why you're probably here. So yeah, you're gonna encounter Avocot quite a few times. Just be careful with him, you know. Keep your wallet close to yourself. So yeah. So let's see. Let me put my hairdryer away. Oh my gosh. Boom. So what should we be painting next time? You know what? My next stream is gonna be on Thursday. And I think on Thursday, Sorry, I'm like totally just like putting stuff away here. So, um, yeah, on Thursday, maybe we could paint another figurine. And the figurine here to be painted is this dude. Ugh. The Ode. I'm gonna put him like right next to. Can I put him like right next to him? No, it's so big though. It's so big. It's so big. Yeah, there. That's the figurine I want to paint next. And not only it's a figurine, you can actually put something in there. So. I can't make like all the other characters this yet, but you know, I did make this one because that was an easy one. That was such an easy one to make. Because you can, what's it called? I mean, these are just like basic shapes. And this was actually a face. It was actually a base face that just comes in like the 3D software. And I just kind of like shaped him a little bit. That's it. Just kind of giving the picture. You can set your PS5 controller on Synop's head. I could. Yeah. Actually, yeah. No, that's not a bad idea, actually, you know? Like, if we make... Alright, move along, mate. If we make this dude, right? There. Excellent. I'd just give it away, to be honest. I would, when we paint it, I think I'm just going to give it away to someone. So, if anything, you know what? Maybe we should send it to G. Do you reckon it's okay to send stuff to D? Or is that, like, weird? Like, do you think it's, like... Do you think they would accept a gift from a fan? Oh! Oh, headset, dude! Hold on. Duh, I never thought about that. Hold on. Mate. Do you remember these? Turn around, mate. Here. Isn't he beautiful? In Synod's name! Twitch, clip that. Okay. Sorry, when I say that, it's actually an automatic command these days, which is awesome. So, Twitch, I really do appreciate that you guys have done that. So, it really helped me a few times with my clips. So, Dark Souls armor helmets for headsets. Well, like for if you send it to D, at least the shout out to your socials so you get some more traction. Yeah, I know. I don't know why it's been slow these days, right? Like the channel has been a bit like quiet these days. I don't know why. Maybe it's summer. I actually legit think like a lot of it is because it's summer. And people are like on holidays or whatever, and so I'm just like, I mean, fair enough. You know, lots of people do have kiddos. Actually, lots of you guys have kiddos. And you know, someone might straight up just be on a holiday. So I think this is good. Sorry, I'm like totally just washing the brushes in front of you guys right here. But you know, I just want to show it off. I just want to show him off. He's actually like legit cool. I think like the camera actually doesn't really do the justice. I'll be honest. I think he's actually cool. Like I think I actually did a pretty good job. So thanks to Fizzy, by the way, and her technique, because I am useless in all of this stuff. So Stalker gaming headset, like all get father teaching his kids to rage bait people on video games. He rage baited me so many times, to be honest, that flippin' Stalker. And you know what? I think it's a wonderful idea to make a Stalker headset and then just paint him. What do you guys think? Who wants a Stalker headset? headset holder. Again, I think my bestie would be like terrified of the mess I made here, but thank you. Got Iron Man helmet. It's full aluminium. Thank you, by the way, for spelling it correctly. As opposed to aluminum. Aluminum. Like, how do you even pronounce that, like, quickly? Aluminum. Aluminum. Sorry, it just even sounds silly. Aluminum. So, maybe I should just do this. Here, I'm gonna give him oyster. He can have oyster. You know what? When we send this to Fizzy, she can have oyster as well. That's okay. You know what? I should give one of these. I should, because I have a file for this one. I should send one of these to Helix Rick. So somebody tell Helix she should have one of these as well. So yeah, Helix is such a sweetheart. I do like her. She's a really lovely girl. All right. Let me. Hold on. Let me open this. What? Yeah. Oh yeah. Do you know what? With this, with the little frog tape, we're gonna frog tape this dude's face, right? So when we do David Bowie's like little thunder on him, I'm just gonna tape it. It's just gonna be so much easier. How is her book, by the way? Because I haven't. Like, how would you describe it? Yes, but aluminium isn't spelled correctly. Yes, but it is. So, just saying. Oh, my hand. Sorry, I don't know why I was like, oh, look, my hand can fit into here. It's like one of those weird things. Why do I do this? I'm like a grown A-word woman. And I'm just like, oh, look, my hand fits through this thing. I need to eat. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm going crazy slowly. Alright, okay, so this is doing. And right. This is also here. This needs to be washed. Oh shoot, I forgot to hide this thing. This needs to be also washed. Look at the beautiful thing. Do you know what I should do? I'd be like, hey, what? It's like one of these like a clickbait, right? On like shorts or whatever. It'd be like, hey guys, watch me drink this thing, you know, whatever. Do you remember like during like 2020s they had like these weird like clips where like, oh, watch me drink toilet water. I'd be like, ew, obviously it's not toilet water. Be like, hey, watch me drink this paint, which I'm not gonna drink it. I'm not weird. Don't worry, guys. If I did, I like, you know, there's not many of us right now. If I did, just like FYI, right? It would probably just be like a green colored water and that's it. So drink bath water from gross. From what? Belden? What? I don't even know what that is. Let me. Woo. There. Maybe I should like paint this whole thing like white, so this thing wasn't like gross, and then just send this to DE. A couple of their streamers allow viewers to use points to have them do lemon juice shots. Oh, that'll be easy for me. If you guys don't know, my mom and my grandma always, they're like obsessed with lemon for some reason. So my entire life it was like you always have to have, you know, a little wedge of a lemon. At first they started with like a wedge of lemon with some honey or some sugar, and then they were just like, you know, just have it as a wedge. Now I can just have lemons just like that. So yeah, it is like Russian water. What are you talking about? I would do tequila. You know what I would do? Do we have any underage people here? Like under... What? Under 18, okay? Because I don't believe in the 21 plus or whatever. Hold on. Where is it? My goodness. I feel so stupid. I'm literally like every time somebody tells me like, "Oh, do you have like a drink or something?" I'm just like, "Yeah, I do." I feel like it's so stupid that I have this thing sitting here for God knows how long. When did I buy it? Like in May or something. I can't remember now. And I feel like every time I pull it out, people are like, "Why do you have a bottle of special fancy water right next to you?" You know, right next to your working computer and everything. I'm just like, I promise you, I'm not an alcoholic. This has been sitting here for a very, very long time. So, and more than that, it's literally in one of these brown, brown box, brown bags, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, the fact that I'm even holding it like that, I look like I'm homeless. Humanity 75%. Well, exactly. If anything, I don't have a problem with this stuff. I have a problem with this stuff. I mean, look at this. Look at this. What I'm having here. But you know what? It's okay because this one is 100% America. Yeah. And this is just oranges. So yeah. I would be totally okay drinking lemon juice. Even better if it was like a lemon drop. So tequila is There's a story. Maybe I'll tell it in my Patreon. I don't know. Someday, but there is definitely a story about me and tequila. Emma no do tequila anymore ever. I can't even do the smell of it. In fact, about a couple of weeks ago, I had a margarita, and I always forget to tell them. I always tell people don't use tequila in my drinks, right? Either gin or vodka. I completely forgot to tell them don't use tequila, and they brought tequila, and I was like, ugh. Yeah, no. I remember telling me, yeah, well, there we go. See, Diddley, you know that one, yeah. Quick question, favorite Monster flavor? Orange. This one's my favorite. Or strawberry. I like white as well, but I think orange is number 1. Strawberry is 2. White is number 3. Yeah. Not alcoholic, then what's the little cans in the background? Wait, what cans? What, you mean these ones? That's the paint I was using. These are my paints. Oh, hello. Baby, drink in Brazil, baby, right. Don't have much sabor from a Monster. For those who don't know, sabor means flavor. Well, yeah. Also, thank you so much for being here. I thought it was a pack of beer. Oh my gosh, no. No. I don't drink beer. Even if it was a can of something, it would definitely not be beer. It would be cider. I like cider. I do not like beer. You know what? There's one beer I do like. It's sour beer. But it's kind of difficult to find it. It's a very specific thing, right? But no, if any cans were around me right there, it would definitely not be a beer. Um, Vodka smell tastes like rubbing alcohol smells to you anyway. Well, it depends on what kind of vodka, and also make sure it's always cold, like freezing kind of cold. Obviously, it doesn't freeze in the freezer. I hear this is how apparently a lot of parents. I didn't even know that. I was like, shoot, kids are so clever. I didn't even think about that. I hear this is exactly how kids found out that a vodka doesn't actually freeze because their parents told them, because they keep vodka in the freezer, and then very slowly the parents are like, there's like chunks of ice in there. And I was like, why would there be chunks of ice in a vodka? And so my friends were telling me, like, no, you don't understand, our kiddos were drinking, replacing it with water, and then eventually it's like a chunk of ice. And I was like, oh my gosh, that is so clever, I never thought about that, dang it. So yeah. Yeah, only pack of Monster. Well, actually, my pack of Monster would be, well, you can't really see it, but I do have actually just like a few like inches away. There is actually a mini fridge in there, so that's where all of my Monster is. So clever boy. I know. I know. We'll only drink Mexican imports. Oh, like tequila, Mexican imports. Right, so some of them I can appreciate, like people say, you know, what is it, like Patron, I think is a good one, right? Those ones. I appreciate that. I'm just, cheers, by the way, friend, sorry. Hold on. You thought I was gonna hydrate on vodka. No way. That stuff, by the way, isn't even open yet. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Anyway, I know that they say like, oh yeah, no, like you have to have like a top shelf kind of tequila. It's the weird under flavor of it I just can't do. I don't know why, I just can't do it. No, I have to drive somewhere later. I need to pick up a few things because we're having a fancy dinner apparently. I don't even know what it is we're having, but she was like, don't eat too much today. I'm like, I'm literally haven't eaten anything, girl. So no. If I drink on stream, the stream will have to be labeled appropriately. I'm a little bit worried, you know, like seriously, like if the kiddos are like scrolling through Twitch, I don't want them to just be seeing like a random like woman just like having a little think. So Cabo Wabo is the best value for the money. It sounds like Hada Labo, to be honest. I almost read it as Hada Labo, which is a Japanese skincare brand. So I was like, wait, what? Cabo Wabo could be the worst. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it could be worse, but you know, could be other things that women are doing, right? Or men doing on streams, but yeah. Does it actually mean anything in Spanish? Cabo Wabo? I just realized. Is there... Are there words with... Wait, are there words with W in Spanish? Wait. Does Spanish have W sound? My brain is like not thinking right now. Con labos with a K. Oh, I see. Oh yeah. What? Right? Hold on. Is it me? Is it just me? Hold on a second. Is there sound W in Spanish? Yes. Like, oh, like English. In words like Wi-Fi and water polo. But that's imported words though. Common words derived from German like Wagner or Ugo. No! Yeah, it's not native to the language. Mostly loan words from English and German. Yeah. Man, I think Florence and the Machine is like all over my thing today. So, freaking love her. She's so cool. Well, great. I think we're pretty much done. Do you know what I'm gonna mix this one? Let's see how bad this goes. Ah! Oh, my hands are starting to shake. I'm just gonna miss it. I promise you, this is just me pouring Orange Monster into the strawberry lemonade one. Actually, I wonder how it tastes. Hold on. Honestly, the same. Because this is like lemonade, right? This one's like lemonade and strawberry. So, yeah, it's okay. So, whew, wowza, guys. This was fun. It's definitely my very first, like, legit stream where I actually painted on the stream. I've never done that. I never thought I would ever do that. So, yeah, this is crazy stuff. This is crazy. Pineapple Monster specifically. It was tropical for Loco. I've never heard of that one. Oh, is that the one that's it's kind of like not orange, it's kind of like a yellowy orange and blue? That one? Like sky blue? That sounds very familiar. Hold on. I think I tried that one. Oh, this one's something else. Yeah, I was thinking of this one. I was thinking of this one. But that one says mango loco. It's got mango in it though. Yeah. There's golden pineapple. Oh, that's something else. I've not seen that one before. Oh, for loco is another alcoholic drink. Oh, I'm sorry. Snooze the thank you. Thank you, Diddley. Oh, that's the mango. Yeah, see, he knows his stuff. It's the minking monster with. See, monsters. So actually, no, any alcohol with energy drinks, right? Lots of people mix Red Bull and vodka. I don't know why I'm not keen on it because I enjoy the flavor of my energy drinks, and I enjoy the flavor of certain flavors, right, of alcohol. Although I do personally, I prefer to shoot, unless it's kind of like one of these like sipping cocktails. But I prefer to just shoot because it'll get me there, and I don't have to taste that flavor. And so if I have to mix something that tastes good with something that's basically can be used as petrol, I'm good. I'm good. I'd rather just shoot and just move on with it. So. We need to add more gel. No, we don't. We don't. We need more subs. That's what we need, you guys. We need more subs, and I need to do a little bit more work on my Patreon and stuff. Right. Okay. Let me switch to here. Good. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for just persevering through the entire stream. It's been like such a pleasure, and I'll be honest. Oh, hold on. I'll be honest. I so enjoyed today's stream myself. I thought I was gonna be like terrified. I thought I was gonna like screw up so badly, and people will be like, "WTF is she doing?" I know we didn't really have like a huge amount of traction today, which is a little fine. I don't mind. What I hope the new folks and just generally, all of you guys, enjoy the stream, right? And enjoy this little guy, which is actually right now green in my green screen. He's not actually red. Don't worry. This is just green screen. And B, that you guys have gotten your Soulframe codes that you guys can share with everyone. So yeah. I know. I mean, like, normally we get like, 20 something views. Today, like 25-ish views. But like today we're like, I think, I don't know how much we're averaging today, but I can't see it. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there, you guys. We'll get there. And, I'll be like, yeah, these guys were there with me, since the very beginning. Anyways, so I will be back on Thursday. Thursday? Today's Tuesday, yes. I'm going to be back on Thursday. And I think we should probably paint something else, maybe. And if we don't paint something else, we'll probably play something. We'll probably play either the TFD, or Soulframe, or Warframe. We'll play something. So, but I don't know if you guys did you guys enjoy doing this? Me doing this? I don't know. I think it was kind of fun. So maybe we'll do another one of these. But we'll see. I'll speak to you guys on Discord maybe. Maybe we'll do a little poll, and we'll just see how that's going. And yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for persevering, you guys. So we'll just reconvene on Thursday. And Diddley, if you and your wife do need help with affinity and stuff, do let me know. There's an ex-pro here, so might as well help you guys out. If it's for the good, I hope it is for the good. I know it is. So, all right, lots of love, guys. I'll see you soon.